Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Belial, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and roses, what if you will find? Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and roses, what if you will find? Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the Archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the Archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hi, good one. Hello, hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful, amazing start to your fantastic Teasing Tuesday. I love you all so very much, and I'm so excited to see you stare into the plushy eyes. Stare into the plushy eyes. Good karma. We love good karma. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie. So good to see you. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? It's an early BB. Hi, BB. Hi, sweetheart. Great to see you. Hello, hello, guys. All right, remember, we're doing our giveaway. We're going to be giving away Ferality tickets on Thursday, and we're giving away Ferality assets as well, so make sure you get your love potions for any raffles.
Was not what I thought it was.
Tracking, please. Oh, thank you, Carmen, for your blurb walk on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you guys for your blurb walk-ons. Remember, if you're a tier 3 subscriber. Yeah, there we go. Hello, hi, Raphael.
Mic check.
Oh, Drag God, let's go.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. Hi, Pancake. Hi, honey. Good morning. Oh my goodness. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. And I'm so happy to see all of you guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Good time zone. Gonna say hi to YouTube real quick. Luigi, Alex, Pink, Angel. Hello, my darlings. You're all so sweet and wonderful. It's wonderful to see you all. I hope you're having a blessed day today. As per usual, I'll be mostly reading Twitch chat, but I'll catch you guys on YouTube as best I can. I hope you're doing well. Luigi, thank you for calling me hot. I'm not hot. I'm a little warm. It's warm out today. It's hot and warm. Oh my goodness. I love you guys. Oh my goodness, thank you Thank you for the boop, sweetie. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness gracious. But yeah, we're giving away Ferality assets. Psyche Cyclops' backpacks are going out.
You know we won't be long
well.
before I sing along to the Coco song.
Oh my goodness, tracking, please. Whoa. It's so good to see all of you. I hope you're all oh, I'm thinking too. Hi, sweetie. Wonderful to see you again. How have you been? I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel, and I'm so happy to have you here, honey. Hi, everyone. Hello. Good morning. Oh, my goodness. All right. Oh, no. Bird Viper. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Come on. You guys don't need to blush. Make me all blushy-wushy so early in the morning. Oh, my goodness. I'm just waking up. But, yeah, we're doing our giveaway. It's a fun Teasing Tuesday. It's one day of the week. I'm like, yeah, you can tease me as much as you want. We're just going to have a nice, chill, cozy week. Raphael, thank you for the angels. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so excited. Yesterday I showed you guys my Ferality booth. We're doing our giveaways on Thursday, so make sure you get your love potions turned into raffle tickets.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
I could go for some pancakes. Esteban's going to the pool. We're at the pool today, guys. Check out this gorgeous pool. I'm so stoked. It's so nice. So we're at the pool today. It's so freaking hot. It's so freaking hot.
What the fuck say?
Pancake Flu says, oh, I found Heart on YouTube. Let's go, Pancake. You found me on YouTube. Let's go, honey. And Board, thank you for the nom nom emotes. Hi, Board. Good morning. Good morning. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start reading chat, but I just want to let you guys know I freaking love you. You are amazing. Each and every one of you come in and hang out with me and vibe with me. I'm so blessed every single day that you guys join me. Oh. Anyway. Foxer was here super duper early, spinning. So was Laroon spinning. Foxer and Laroon both doing silly stuff. Sneaky Bunpaka noises. Let's go. Carmen was also here early, grooving. Oh my goodness. Lauren says, hi, I'm Cheesecake. You are Cheesecake. And Lauren says, she's awake. Good morning, Heart, and gives me a big warm hug. Thank you for your morning hug, sweetie. Thank you for your morning hug. I love you, Laroon. Daily reminder from Mama Heart. Cute.
Heart will
Holy
be
fluff,
41
it's
months.
Cutesue.
Just 7 more months, and it will be 4 years with the cutie heart angel.
Netsu, I miss you. It's been forever. Honey, I hope you've been well, taking good care of yourself. Thank you for 41. Thank you for 41 amazing months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. Holy cow, we're so close to 4 years. That's insane, honey. That's insane. Thank you for 4 years of love and kindness. We're so close. Thank you for 41 months. That's insane, honey. That's insane. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. I miss you, Cutesue. I hope you've been well, taking good care of yourself. All the love, light, and comforts to you. I miss you. I hope you've been good, sweetie. Welcome back, and thank you for the love and the resub. That means more to me than you will ever realize, genuinely. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Alex, is it your birthday today? Alex on YouTube? You're officially 27? Happy birthday to Alex! Is it your birthday? Let me know if it's your birthday so I can be like, woohoo! Oh my goodness. Luigi says, Heart, I'm gonna use your code to get a typical gamer bundle. Wait, what code? For like Fortnite? Make sure you use code Heartwood if you're doing Epic and stuff. But Alex, let me know if it's your birthday over on YouTube, honey. I'm so excited. Happy heckin' birthday to Alex if that's the case. Oh, that's so cool. All right, I'm dealing with a little bit of lag here, my darling, so bear with me. I'm sorry if I'm lagging a little bit. Oh. Anyway, Laroon says, so Heart, very sad I didn't get to go out today because weather sucked early, so no junk food for me for now. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Laroon. I was hoping you'd have some tasty, delicious junk food today.
I'll give you stars.
Yo, it's Precious Nebby. Hi, Neb Neb. It's great to see you, sweetie. How is the Archangel of Dreams doing today? It's definitely my birthday, says Alex. Oh my god, happy birthday, Alex! Oh my goodness gracious, I'm so happy to see you on your birthday, Alex. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh, everyone on YouTube and Twitch, please wish Alex Cruz a very happy heckin' birthday. Oh my goodness, honey, we're not just celebrating another year around the sun. We're celebrating your birthday, your life, all the wonderful things that have happened to you, all the amazing things yet to come. Happy 27th birthday, sweetheart. Thank you for being here on your birthday, honey. Happy heckin' birthday. Oh, that's so sweet. Happy birthday, darling. Oh, I love when you guys are here on your birthdays. It makes me so happy. It's like you're sharing your birthday with me. Let's see. I'm not cute, Laroon, and I'm sorry you didn't get to get your fast food, honey. Maybe next week. Hopefully next week. Hopefully. Oh my goodness. Laroon's going, ah! She's getting booped by Foxer. Foxer's giggling. Carmen says, good morning, heart. Here's to an early morning rising and magical, majestic reading Tuesday today. I think you meant teasing Tuesday. Yeah, thank you so much, Carmen. Good morning, honey. Thank you for the kind wishes. Thank you for the kind well wishes. I'm really grateful. You're so sweet, hun. Carmen says, some unfortunate news today. Just found out my brother's Great Dane dog named Moose passed away this morning. Oh no.
Space unicorn, soaring through the stars, delivering the rainbows all around the world.
SCP, hi honey, hi Wyron. It's good to see you both. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You guys got me all a tizzy. You guys got me all in a tizzy today. Oh my goodness, but... No, Mario Pikmin, no! No, why the tail wag? It's too early for that. Oh no, I don't want a tail wag. Oh no, oh no. Loyal Pikmin, you sneaky bean. All right, I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna shake my little tiny bear tail. I want you to focus. I'm like in a bathing suit of all things. And I gotta give you nuzzles too. Focus on the tail or the wings or the halo. Nothing else, chat. Nothing else, okay? Oh, this is so embarrassing. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do a quick tail wag redeem. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Myla, I am a good girl. All right. Oh, I'm praying for you, Nebby. I saw that. Well, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags, tail wags. It's not a cake redeem. Stop looking at the butt. Look at the tail only or the wings. You weirdos. Ear rubs. I got nuzzles and ear rubs to do. All right, there you go. Embarrassment over. Nuzzles and water for the ear rubs, sweetie. And nuzzle time.
That's a pull.
Nuzzle time. Nuzzle, wuzzle, 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 wuzzle.
Boop.
Nuzzle, wuzzle, 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 wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Cheek to cheek. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. And a blep for good luck. Thank you for the nuzzles, darling. All right, I am so far behind already. You guys are silly. Did I see? I heard a geeky. There she is. You're so cute and small. You're so cute and small.
Hi, don't mind me. Go back to the camera. It's fine. I had a view just fine.
Okay. Anyway, you goobers on Twitch. I know, Alex, they're all goobers, but happy blessed birthday, honey. Happy birthday. Oh my goodness. Bread! I love the bread. Yay! Yay, we did it, guys. We did the redeems. We did the redeems. We did them. Tail wag, ear rubs, nuzzles, all the good stuff. But I'm so sorry to hear about your brother's dog, honey. That's awful, Carmen. It's always so difficult when our beautiful animals cross over the Rainbow Bridge. It's always so difficult. I know how hard that is. That is sad. Love the bread. Yeah, Netsu is glued to the stream. I'm so glad you're glued to the stream. All right, Lauren says, hey to Carmen, is giving Carmen a big warm hug. Lauren piggybacks off that conversation saying, our dog Tessa is 15 years old. Miraculously, she's still with us. I'm so glad she's still with you guys. I know that's so difficult when your dogs and cats are getting older and it's getting closer to that time to say goodbye. Just that's all the more reason to cherish their presence and the love and give them as much attention and care as you can during their twilight years, you know? More bread. All right. Laroon, thank you for the love. Oh, Natsu saying hello to everybody. Thank you, Natsu. Jesse says, morning, Lady Thalio. Good morning, Jesse. It's so good to see you. Also tracking. Why are you stealing my hip tracker? Come back to me. Why am I all discombobulated? Look at me, I'm broken. What the hell? Thank you for the kisses. Oh my gosh. Why is my tracking broken? Come on, fix yourself.
Yeah.
You want any reading this?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
Your right leg is gonna whoop it.
Everything's breaking right now. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what's going on.
Celebration.
Yeah, my tracking's super off. Duffman, thank you for your blurb walk on. Hi, honey. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay. I am very confused. My tracking is like super duper far off. Alright, well whatever. We'll try to work with it. Alright. Anyway, Jesse, good morning, honey. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing amazing today. Esteban! Hi, Esteban. It's great to see you, darling. Carmen says, spend lots of time with your dog while she's still there.
So, back in the day, jingle, jingle, back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, jingle, dingle, dangle, dingle, dangle. Look at the Chinese. Alright. Okay, yeah, the tracking's just not working with me for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Hold on, let me see if my controller...
I knew it. It's those childbearing hips of yours.
Apparently. Understand. Alright, that should be better. I'll go ahead and calibrate again. Sorry guys, technical difficulties. You know how it is. Yeah. There we go. Much better. Much better. All right, anyway. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you, Mosquito. I am a good girl. Thank you. You guys are making me blushy. Carmen says, on the lighter news, tomorrow I'm really excited to be leaving for a concert in the big city, and it's gonna be a huge one. We'll probably only stay no more than a couple of hours tomorrow, but I wanted to support my angel a little bit before I leave for the day. That's so sweet, honey. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful time at the concert. Loren's counting down the minutes and then says any minute now. Moonviewer says morning all. Morning, Moonviewer. I love you.
Casually underscore geeky activated here.
You know this?
Myself
Okay,
function.
I'm just gonna get rid of this card. I'm just getting rid of this card now. I swear.
How long does it take for you to disable the card? How many times do I have to play it and abuse it? How many times do I put a ticket to make you give me back the card?
Speaking of tickets, we did pound out a lot of tickets this morning, so hopefully a lot of the tickets have been completed. So please forgive us.
For those of you that want a plurality ticket code, please redeem that ASAP.
Yeah.
And someone's on my friend door.
Thank you. I'm so sorry it's so hot. I know how difficult it is. It's nasty out where I'm at too. It's stupidly hot and stupidly humid. I am not a happy camper. That's why I'm at the pool right now, because I want to cool down. All right, anyway, Larissa, she's starting. She's live. Hi, Laroon, thank you. Bacon says, yay, she's live. Captain says, evening. Hi, Captain, good morning. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Or good evening, I should say. Moonviewer says, and Pancake Blue says, she's live. Carmen says, good morning to all of our totally terrific, tremendous Teasing Tuesday beans joining us today. Thank you so much, Carmen. Thank you, sweetie. I really appreciate it. Good morning. 47 degrees. I hope you're talking about Fahrenheit. Because it is freaking hot over here in Florida. I want to be at the pool so bad, you have no idea. Carmen, thank you for the good morning message. Lorena says, yay, stream tags didn't reset. I had to forcibly put them into Streamlabs to force the tags to be there. So I think that's the case. Foxer, thank you for the BB emote. Laroon, thank you for the Hino, pointing at Hino. Hino joins us with the creature. Brendoom says, Doom in the building. Hi, Brendoom. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. And guys, if you're hot and if it's nasty out there, please, please, please stay safe. Stay hydrated. Stay in the shade. Dread God. Hi, Dread God. Hi, sweetie. It's super good to see you. And Raphael, it's wonderful to see you. Hi, Raphael. Hi, Dread God. Oh my gosh, the sweethearts are here. Laroon's off to lurk. Rocket says, good morning, heart to cute, sweet, adorable, pretty angel, good girl of cuteness. I'm not an angel of cuteness, but I really appreciate it. You're so sweet. You skipped to Boop your friend? Boop my friend. I haven't gotten Boop redeem yet. I haven't gotten there yet, so if I see it, I will boop her in a moment, but I haven't seen a redeem yet. I'm still very far behind in chat. Laroon says hi to Hino. Carmen says with the creature. Brendoom is in the building. Raphael and Dread God are here. Rockets calls me a cute good girl. I am a good girl, but I'm not an angel of cuteness. Goodness gracious.
Hardwood, you are cute.
Apparently I have to boop you. Boop. I am not cute, Beatbox. I swear to God. I will get you. I will get you. Oh my goodness. I am more than 10 minutes behind in chat, so be patient, my darlings. Carmen says, all rise to the Harawa National Anthem. Raise the panty flag. Oh, the panty flag. What the hell? You guys always doing this every morning. I mean, it is a Teasing Tuesday, so I'd expect the panty flag on Teasing Tuesdays. Brendoom says, all rise. Foxer, Raphael, and Pancake Floof all raising the panty flag. Jay the Investigator says, hello. Hi, Jay. Welcome on in. It's great to see you, love. Hope you're doing well. Brood Viper's also saying hi. Hi, Brood. And Duffman says, ahoy, ahoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duffy Wuffy. I love you. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing, awesome, spectacular today. Hi, Duff. Carmen says, lol, the old daily sub goal had time limits to them. They shouldn't. I never had time limits before on daily sub goals.
Boop.
I don't know. Zoomies! Oh,
Yay of Tacos wants you to hold W for 30 seconds.
Noom. 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 Zoomies. Zoomies, zoomies, zoomies. Wah! Thank you for the zoomies, Jedi. Oh, I'm hoping I don't fall in the water.
Good.
And, oh, almost did. Myla, I am a good girl, Myla. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate that. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm just trying to stay cool. All right. Lauren says hi to Duffman and change avatar for 5 minutes.
Good.
Okay. Let's see. What should I be? Gosh. I'll be a goop. I'm a goop for 5 minutes. All right, just let her load. There she is. Gooby! I'm a goob!
Oh my God.
What? What's wrong with being goob?
I just haven't seen this Abby before.
Oh, you haven't? Oh, you're in luck.
I am not.
Check this out. This is my favorite part. Look into my eyes.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh my God. That's like an old notchy like thing.
Yeah, I got the goob powers. Thank you for the avatar change redeem. I'll be changing back to the polar bear in a few minutes. All right, anyway, I'm still really far behind. You guys are ridiculous. Alex says, booba. Booba! Yes, I am woman. I have booba. Oh my goodness. Anyway, where was I? Duff saying ahoy to Laroon and Foxer. Panda says sup heart. Hi Panda, how are you doing today, sweetie? Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing.
The final racer.
It's so out of character for you.
What do you mean? I can't be a gremlin from time to time?
You can. It's just so out of character for you.
It's the final brain cell. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Thank you so much for the kazoo version of the final brain cell. Thank you, Duff. That was great. All right. Hi, Panda. Jace pulls down the Panties flag and locks it in a safe before the princess arrives. Thank you for trying to protect my dignity, Jay. Pandas is currently stuck in ad purgatory. Oh, God, I'm sorry, Panda. I'm so sorry, honey. I hate ads, too. Pancakes, is Spotify release of the song when? It's not my song to release, unfortunately. It's about me, but I didn't make the song. So, I think Nirvana Saito does have the music up on not Spotify, but YouTube. So if you guys are curious, Carmen says, don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. Don't think you can find it on YouTube either. You can find it on YouTube. It's under Nirvana Saito's music. Beauty says, good karma. I hardly know her. We love good karma, though. I love you, BB. It's so good to see you if you're still here. Good morning, Miss Heartwoody. Good morning, BB. I love you. If you're still here, lots of love, sweetheart. And everyone's saying hi to BB. Jay says, good morning, Princess Heartwood. I gently hug you. Thank you for the warm, gentle angel hug, sweetheart. That's so sweet of you. Panda says, I'm going to bite you. Why are you going to bite me? I know I look like a marshmallow and cheesecake, but I assure you I'm not food. And Darko says, hi, Carmen. Hi, Darko. It's good to see you. Laroon's got the rat dance. Carmen says, lovely singing heart. I don't have good singing. What are you talking about? You lie. You lie. My singing is terrible. All right. And you say you shouldn't sing. It's beautiful. You lie. What the heck? I didn't sing. And if I did sing, I regret it already. Raphael with the blurp walk on, Brood Viper with the groovies, Dread God with the blurp walk on. Carmen says to Darko, hee, I'm a shopping cart cat. You're a shopping cart cat? What does that even mean? And Jay says, hey, BB, what a wonderful surprise. How was your day? Aw, thank you, Jay, for asking. Moonviewer says, hello, Heart. I was a spectator of Chimp yesterday. Much fish when it came to be. Moonviewer, I'm so glad you saw Chimp stream yesterday. Yeah, Chimp decided to visit me and Doll while we were hanging out, and many shenanigans happened. I was terrified by the Leviathan, or whatever the heck that thing was called, from Subnautica. It was terrible. And then there was some Jamaican song that's really inappropriate for my streams. And then, what else? Then Jesus came, like Chimpy Jesus came and told us what who's not allowed to go to heck or heaven. Whoa, Turbo! What the? Turbo! Thank you for the tier 3 of 39 months, honey. Thank you for 39 months of love and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time. Holy heck, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much, Turbo. You are an absolute angel, a wonderful and amazing being. I love you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. That's so many months, honey. That's so many months. Netsu with 41 months and Turbo with 39 and going way above and beyond being a tier 3 subscriber too. Duffy Wuffy with the beauty.
Hi, Twin, just got to leave you too. Will you take this 50% Tanja fee with son? Yeah.
Bandit, thank you for the biddies. You didn't need to do that. You kicked off a hype train. You guys kicked off a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for the hot dog hype train. You guys are so silly. Now I got that song stuck in my head. But thank you so much, Bandit, for the biddies. Thank you, Turbo, for the 39 months. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart for your love and care. Please don't feel like you have to do anything, but if you'd like to support, you know what to do. Please make sure you're taking care of yourselves before you support me or anyone else for that matter, okay? But thank you so much. We do have a level 2 hype train. Let's go. Blue Fly says, I don't think they check your YouTube chat. I do, but it's very rare. I miss a lot of stuff. I'm way more focused on Twitch, but welcome on in, Flu. It's great to see you. Haven't been in one of your streams in a while. Hey, hi, sweetie. Welcome back. It's wonderful to have you here. I do check YouTube, but I have to focus on Twitch more than anything else. There's a lot of stuff going on Twitch. Dragon Okami, good morning, beautiful angel. Good morning, Dragon. It's so good to see you on YouTube, honey. Hello. Thank you so much for joining us today. Hi. Brendoom says, hi, Heartwood. How are you doing today?
Good.
Are just cute. I'm not cute. She broke this. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this woman. Oh, do I need to hire security? I think I do at this point. Tomas, hi sweetie, it's good to see you on YouTube as well. Hello, darling. Lots of YouTube folks today. Hello, darlings. All right, Brendum, I'm not cute. Second of all, I need someone to clean up the glass. Clean up on Isle Heartwood. Foxer's on it. Thank you, Foxer. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to have the glass break all the time. The woman just slams her tatas into the screen, and it's just like, oh my god. How is she not upset by now by doing this? She does it like every day. I'm confused. Dragon O'Connor says, I'm still flustered by your bear heart. You're flustered by my bear? Why are you flustered? I'm just a polar bear in a bathing suit at the pool. You know, nothing special about that.
I don't have to say it anymore. I'll just drop the sticker.
What did you say? Oh, yes.
I impose my reign.
It's too early. You gotta wait a little bit. We have a new rule. You gotta give me time to catch up with chat first before we do it. Just give me a little bit more time.
That's the case. Will never happen. You spend the whole stream catching up with chat.
Well, just like the first hour, essentially. Flufly says, I was about to call this pre-recorded. No way, I don't do pre-recorded streams. That's nuts. That's nuts. Pink says hi to Flu. Hi there. Alex says, it's my birthday, y'all. Yeah, happy birthday to Alex. Let's go. Guys, if you haven't already, said happy birthday to Alex. Thank you again, Bandit, for the biddies. Thank you, Turbo, for the tier 3 at 39 months. And Netsu with 41 months. Thank you, Duff, for your blurp. That was very silly. We have a minute and a half left on that hype train. Mosin King Terror says, hi, Angel. Hi, Mosin King Terror. It's so good to see you, sweetie. And Moonbeer says, hello, Heart. I was a spectator on Chimp yesterday. Yeah, that was such a fun stream. That was such a fun stream. I got jump scared a little bit, though, so I was a little nervous. But that's Chimp for you. If you hang out with Chimp, you're going to get jump scared. Mosin says, how you doing, darling heart? I'm doing lovely, Mosin. How are you, sweetie? Exhausted Film says, is it raining at you at all for you, Heartwood? It's not raining, no. I would like some rain. You'd think, I've heard it's been raining like crazy a little farther north, like in Georgia and in Tennessee and stuff, but you know, no rain down here in Florida, which is surprising considering we're like the rain capital of the US, or at least one of them. All right, so there's the Baps. Precious Penny says, hi, Heart and Chad. Hi, Precious Penny. So good to see you. An Exhausted Film, it's great to see you. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetheart. Hi, darling. Mosin King Terror's been falling for 3 years, 4 months, and 29 days. Holy cow. Board says hi to Precious Penny. Penny says hi to Laroon. Laroon says, hey, hello, Heart, as usual. Get booped. Thanks for the sneaky Bunpaka boop, as per usual. Love you, Laroon. Lonest Oni says, the weather, Heart, the weather, it's hot and it's extreme here. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's so ridiculously hot outside. That's why we gotta all hang out at the beach or the pool. We need like nice cold frosty drinks. We need the sunscreen, shade, air conditioning. I mean, come on, we gotta do it. Cross by Hopkins says, this is just the YouTube account that guessed my known name. I don't know how to express it. Sorry, I don't understand. What are you saying, sweetie? This is just my YouTube account.
I had a hard time understanding what you were saying, Ed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe you have to repeat yourself, love. All right, thank you guys for the hype train. It didn't go too much farther, but I still appreciate the love and support. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Turbo, Bandit, Netsu, and Duff. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Oni, I'm sorry the weather's so rough for you, sweetie. Take good care of yourself. Stay cool, stay hydrated. Precious Penny says hi to Board. Board is giving love to Laroon. Laroon says, I'm a cake. You are cake. You're cheesecake. Dragon with the heckin' egg emote. Dragon Talk, thank you for the egg emote, honey. And Urchin Rage is looking cute there. Hi, Urchin. Thank you for the yo. Hello. Foxer's saying hi to Board. Foxer's saying cheesecake to Laroon. Pisces with the water. So let me get some water. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice-cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh, that has your YouTube real name. Okay, well, I don't know who you are otherwise, but welcome on in, honey. Thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you, Hopkins. Thank you, honey. I never use my real name on usernames. Like, I just feel like that's such a bad idea on my end.
1,000%.
Mosin King Terrace is doing great, darling. I hope you've been having a great day so far. I'm having a wonderful day, especially now that you're here, Mosin King Teru. Oh, so we got Coco and Geeky with me. Look at these sweethearts. Laroon says, it is cake, so it counts. Laroon is cheesecake. Sharkblade says, hi, love cupcake. I'm a love cupcake. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Sharkblade. Hi, sweetie. Thank you for the silly nickname. You're Ren? I didn't see it anywhere in chat, but welcome in, Ren. It's good to see you, honey. Bored with the nom emotes. Carmen says, heart going through a hidden kitty arc in her bear form. What do you mean a hidden kitty arc in my bear form? I'm a polar bear. I'm a big scary polar bear, largest land predator on the planet. Rawr, gonna eat you up like a tasty seal. What are you talking about? I'm a kitty. I'm not a kitty. I don't use the freaking litter box. What the heck? Dragon Okami says, it went from Tizrock to my name. Oh, Dragon Okami. Oh, you're Tiz. Oh, okay. Hi, sweetie.
Too many.
What? Rue. What the fluff, honey? Thank you so much for 53 months of love and support. What the actual heck, honey? Of all my lunchtime. Well, it's a wonderful lunchtime. I hope you're having a blessed lunch. Rue 3K, thank you from the bottom of my heart for 53 amazing months. You are so incredibly kind. You are so sweet. Thank you for taking good care of me. Thank you for being my friend for years and years and years, and then supporting my journey on Twitch. I'm so grateful and humbled.
Hi, Heart,
the
did
one
you
and
look
only
at
feat.
Paralives?
I have not gotten a chance to yet. I was very busy yesterday, but I am excited. I talked to Connie about it. She's going to be looking at the game as well because she got it gifted to her yesterday. What a coincidence. I'm very excited. But the one and only Feet, interesting username. Welcome on in. It's great to have you here. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Thank you for being my newest heartbeat. Hi, welcome on in. And Rude, thank you for 53 amazing months. I am blushing. That is so incredibly kind of you. And Rohan, thank you for the biddies. I definitely am going to take a look at the game. I just didn't have time yesterday. I was very busy yesterday. Oh, Tiz, I didn't know. I forgot you changed your username. That's crazy, but it's so good to see you, Tiz. Hi, honey. Let's see. Board says, good morning. Good morning, Board. And no, I'm not going through a kitty arc. Netsu then hits me with 41 amazing months. We're just only a few months away from 4 years. I love you, Netsu. Fluffy V says, hello, Mama Heart. Good morning. Good morning, Fluffy V. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful. It's awesome to see you. I'm having a good Tuesday morning. Yay! I'm glad you're having a good Tuesday morning, darling. I'm so happy to hear that. Netsu with the cheerleaders. Let's go. Fluffy V says, I love the Tommy. Well, I like this avatar because it's a little bit more like my real body. Little bit, not 100%. A little bit more like my real body. So I like this one because she's soft and fluffy. Soft and fluffy and polar bear. Carmen says, Heart, can I streak into pool? By all means, I don't mind. Just make sure you do it when the Twitch cameras are off because, you know, Twitch is weird about Nikki's. Nebula, thank you so much for your blurp walk on. Hi, Nebby. Laroon says, Nebby, precious sheepy. Bah, bah. Hi, Nebula. I love you. Carmen says, hello to the Nebula. Duffman says, ahoy, precious Nebby. Laroon and Fox are saying hi to Nebby as well. Precious Penny with the 135 stream streak. 135 streams. Thank you so much, Penny, for the lovely streak. That is insane that you've been here for every single stream since pretty much we started getting stream streaks. That's amazing, honey. That is absolutely amazing. I love you, Penny. Let's see. Daily Investigator says to Brent Doom, she's not cute. I'm regal and majestic, glorious and exalted even. I'm not cute. That's true. Yay, Ren, I'm glad you changed your name. There you go. I love the fluffy bod. It's my weakness. Oh, Dragon, I'm glad you like I'm glad you like this avatar. It means a lot to me. Netsie says, I've been good. Been at home for the last month because truck broke, but I'm getting paid for sitting on my butt doing nothing but playing games. Sounds like a nice vacation. Let's go, Netsu. I do hope the truck gets fixed soon, but lots of love. Hi, Raven. It's so good to see you. Akasa! Oh my god, there's so much going on.
Lovely week so far, Heart.
Oh my gosh, I'm having a wonderful week. Thank you so much, Akasa, for the Prime sub, honey. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh, but hi, Raven. Carmen, it's so good to see you. And Akasa, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 16 amazing months of love and support. And thank you for using your Prime sub. You could use that Prime on anyone. And the fact you're using it on me is such a huge compliment, a big honor. Thank you so much, Prime, for your Prime, Akasa. Also, I miss you. I hope you're doing well. Nika, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You guys are so silly. All right. Netsu, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad things have been well. All the love to you, sweetie, and I hope you're enjoying your little mini vacation. Lauren says, had a tasty grilled cheese sandwich for dinner. Ooh, sounds lovely. Sharkblade with the 40 stream streak. Oh, yes. Oh, my God. Thank you for 40 streams together, Sharkblade. Nebula's bleating, going ba-ba. Hey, Cape. Hi, K-Cape. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Lots and lots of love, K-Cape. And Carmen says, oof, we must have autocorrected it. Yeah, it was supposed to be Teasing Tuesday. Yeah, your autocorrect has been bullying you lately, Carmen. Fluffy V with the cheerleaders. Wyron says, oops, sorry, bad timing. Hit that red that. Wyron, you're fine, honey. Please don't apologize. The bad timing stuff happens all the time in my streams. Foxer with the squishies to Nebula. Penny says, happy birthday to Alex on YouTube. And Netsu says, it's a breakdown pay. It's breakdown pay. I'm glad you get breakdown pay. That's actually wonderful. That's a good perk to have in your business. Nebula says hi to Carmen, cute kitty. Loyal Pikmin made me do a freaking tail wag, which was crazy. Thank you, Pikmin, you silly creature. Alex says, I play a lot of basketball inside the house with some friends. I'm so glad you're having fun with your basketball games. Let's go. And Pancake Floof says, I'm in bed with a warm arm warmers on, thigh highs, skirt, and fishnet on. And I'm feeling so girly today and happy. Hee hee hee. Aw, Pancake Girly, I'm so glad you're feeling extra euphoric today. That's wonderful, darling. You sound cozy as hell. Loyal Pikmin says, tail, ooh, and just a little bit of tail. I showed off a little bit. Myla V says, weh, good morning. I found your booth at Ferality and some personal stuff. Stuff hormones suck. Oh, what's wrong with the personal stuff? What happened, honey? Myla, what's going on? But I'm glad you found my booth at Ferality. Guys, my booth is 2049. I love my booth. I hope you guys will all go and take pictures at my booth if you see it. The Ferality's Dealer's Den is open to the public. You can go. You don't need a ticket. Check it out before the convention starts. Carmen says, heck yeah, Cake Shake Redeem. It's not a Cake Shake Redeem. It's not a Cake Shake Redeem. SCP Redeem change avatar. So I'm going to change avatars real quick. Let me see what I can be. Let's go ahead and be something different. Well, I know we can be the Avril again. Or actually, I haven't been Susie in a while. Let's be Susie. Oh, and I'm in my bathing suit. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. All right. But let me change the color. Color swap. I'll go black. There we go. All right. Thank you for the avatar change redeem. Thank you, SCP. I really appreciate it, honey. Oh, your hormones are low. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm hoping that's a good thing. Sharkblade, thank you for the nuzzles. Loyal Pikmin says, no, tail. It's not a Cake Shake redeem. It's a tail wag. Nebula says, I'm going to a family function today. Pray for me. I am praying for you. I hope that your family is kind and compassionate and caring to you, sweetheart, and that they don't start some BS. I'm hoping they don't start some BS. But I love you, Nebby, and I'm rooting for you. Loyal Pikmin says, oh yes, tiny tail, cute. It's a polar bear tail. Of course it's small. It's a polar bear tail. Foxer says, cake redeem. It wasn't a cake redeem. I showed off the tail. That's it. Jay says, don't do the tail wag, princesses.
I'm sweet and salty, mix it up and down my body. Love to hate me, praise me, shame me.
Thank you for the pepper. You're so sweet, honey. And Easy Bad Cat, thank you for the lickies. Don't you worry, don't you fret. This little angel brush your teeth. I have peppermint breath. No. And no. Thank you so much for the lickies. Thank you for the lickies, darling. Thank you. And Bud Smoke, thank you so much for the pepper. You didn't have to do that, honey. Genuinely, that is so sweet of you. Panda says she wants you to focus, not on the tail or the wings of the halo, not the blend.
Water.
Well, easy Bearcat, thank you for the water, honey. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. Heart, do you play MTG, Magic the Gathering? I do not. Ugh. I do not. I'm sorry. Magic the Gathering is too complicated for my little marshmallow brain. Foxer says, cake redeemed. It wasn't, I promise. Brexlin, thank you for the hugs to everyone. Hi, Brexon. I love you. I hope you're having an amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Thank you, thank you, thank you for joining us, honey. Loyal Pigman says, I know, I was just joking. Justin Luke Small with the 5 stream streak. Justin, thank you for 5 streams together, honey. That's so sweet. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Laroon's giving nuzzles to Orion. Laroon's saying hi, is making funny emotes at Loyal Pikmin. Orion says, cutie Harwood. I'm not a cutie, Orion, but I love you and hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, Orion. Lots of love. Foxer with the tail wags. Orion saying hi to Foxer. Penny saying hi to Orion. Carmen says hi to Bacon, Moonviewer, Captain, Pancake, Hino, Brandoom, Raphael, Drag God, Rocket, Draco. Oh my god, so many people. Whoa! Shadow Dire Dragon, thank you for the pepper. You're so sweet, honey. You don't need to do that, but I'm so grateful. Thank you, Bud Smoke. Thank you, Shadow Dire Dragon, for your pepper, your biddies. Those are so genuinely kind of you. You guys are going way above and beyond for me. Dave Investigator says, I gently rub your face while you nuzzle me. Aw, that's so sweet, Jay. Thank you. Pancake Flute says hi to Carmen. Carmen says hi to Brexon. God, autocorrect, I hate you. It's okay, Carmen, it happens. Don't worry. And Foxer says you will get it eventually. For real. Pancake! Oh my gosh, thank you so much. A bit of a depression day, but your stream has really lifted my mood. Thank you so much for the community. It's okay, girlie. I'm just happy to have you here. I'm glad I can lift your spirits, make you feel better. But you know what? I'm really proud of you, Pancake. Not just, thank you for the biddies, by the way. That was very sweet of you. But one thing I want to say is I'm really proud of you. You took some steps to make yourself feel better. You put on some clothes that make you feel more girly and euphoric, and that's an amazing step. So I'm proud of you for taking your own mental health and your circumstances and situation into account and doing what you need to do to make yourself feel more comfortable and happy. I'm sorry you had a depressive day, but I'm glad that you're taking those steps to be happier and take care of your mental health. And I'm really proud and happy that I can be part of that process of cheering you up, sweetie. Oh, thank you so much, Pancake. I love you. Ferocious with the lovely emotes. Hi, Ferocious. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, Ferocious. Oh, my wings. Boop Target, just boop your friend. Thank you, Justin Luke. I did that already. Who's the Snow Bunny? That was Geeky. Now Geeky's in this Abby. Carmen says, and I hear a Geekers. You did hear a Geekers, Carmen. And Nebula says, I'm on VR at the moment with friends watching stream together. Oh, that's awesome, Nebby. I hope you have a wonderful time watching stream with your friends. Ferocious says hi to Carmen. That's why I just turned off on my phone. Autocorrect is a pain in the butt, but it can save your butt too.
An hour after stream started.
It's not been an hour yet. I haven't even hit the hour mark.
They were asking about the time, when it's supposed to be.
It's after the first ad break, I would say. Just so I can kind of catch up a little bit. Catman Def says hi. Hi, Catman Def. It's good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well today. Hope I didn't miss you. Penny says hi to Geeky. Panda says Geek Nachi. Geek Nachi. Orion says hi to Precious Penny.
Nachi.
Carmen says to Procious. That's true, although it comes in clutch many times too. Plus, I type the name enough when it shouldn't autocorrect anymore like other names. Yeah, I definitely understand how you feel. I keep autocorrect on. I just have to double check before I hit the send button most of the time. You know, Ryan says, me, you. Oh my goodness. Fluffy V says, those piercings look nice. On which avatar? On my polar bear? And Carmen says to Pancake, I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you are too. Yeah, hopefully Pancake's feeling a lot better now. Jedi!
Yeti of Tacos is cashing in on their indulgence. Heavenly enlightenment awaits.
You have been forgiven of all your sins. Bam! Explosion. All right, let's see. Procious says to Carmen, my phone had an option to manually override the autocorrect on each word, but I don't know if that's universal. That's what I would do. Hino with the dink donks. Lauren summons Estabad. Why are you summoning Estabad? We don't need Estabad. You're so silly. Oh my goodness. Jay the Rescuer says to gently brush your untracking legs. Thank you for fixing my broken leggies. Caden Kennedy, thank you for the follow, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel and crew, and you're like, hey, yo, what is this dork talking about? I have no idea. But you hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you for being my newest heartbeat. And thank you for saying howdy in chat. It's really good to meet you. Hello, hello. My name's Heartwood. I'm a little Archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and emotional support are at the forefront of my content. But we have lots of silly, cheeky fun. I love vibing with you guys, reading your messages. I love to read every message so that I can give you guys all the love and care and attention and respect you deserve. That does mean I get far behind. I jump ahead to say hi to first-time chatters, raiders, and a few friends I don't get to see very often. But for the most part, I do read every message, so I get a little bit behind. So patience is a virtue on my channel. But I'm really stoked to meet you, and welcome on in, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Don't forget, guys, we're doing our Ferality ticket raffle on Thursday. Make sure you get your love potions turned into raffle tickets. We're also giving away 6 backpack assets to anyone else who wants them. So check out those assets from Psyche Cyclops. We're going to be giving away backpacks and Ferality backpacks and Ferality tickets on Thursday. So make sure you get your love potions in to raffle tickets. So exclamation points to see your love potion balance. Exclamation raffle space 1 to 100 to exchange those love potions for raffle tickets. If you've entered the raffles last week or the week before, you'll have to enter in a brand new again today. Oh my goodness. Lane says boop the cuties. Hi Lane, it's good to see you over on YouTube, honey. Hi darling. I'm not a cutie, but these two are very cute. Shadow, thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're so sweet. Oh my goodness. Carmen says to Procious, I gotta check to see if that's an override certain words and names. Usually you can with autocorrect. Panda says, yesterday the morning shift grill operator was wearing an apron that said Taste of Freedom. What a crazy concept. Oh my gosh, that's wild, Panda. I hope your work's been well, and I hope you've been feeling good. Carmen's wheezing. Lauren says, geeky. And Foxer's laughing. This is a bit of all time, says Carmen. And Lauren says, about time, heart. About time for what? What are you guys talking about then? Whoa. You love memes? I like memes. Memes are good. I love memes. Carmen says, let's see if she actually goes through with it. She's gonna forget. Watch. Go through with what? Whoa. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Justin Luke Small says it's 47 degrees here in Cali. I hope you're talking about Fahrenheit and not Celsius. Otherwise, that would be death. Wind Chandler says, and here I am with a cold snap for a few days. Oh, Wind Chandler, I guess enjoy the cold snap. Enjoy the cold snap. Impowwow says, man, I want to be at the pool. Hi, Impowwow. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, darling. I wish you could go to the pool, too. And Justin Luke Small says, yeah, it's cold here in California today and raining for the next 3 days. Ooh, well, I guess enjoy the rare rain and enjoy the cool weather. That sounds so nice, Justin. Carmen says, for me, it's 25 degrees Celsius here, finally warming up. It's raining a lot and snowed a bit in May. I know, the weather's been wacky this year, hasn't it? Oh my goodness gracious. Carmen, you're so sweet. And Justin says, you skipped the boop. I hadn't even gotten there yet. Lauren says, cute. I'm not cute. You're ridiculous. And Fox says, that cast cutie pie meme. No cutie pie meme. Nobody needs to do that. Oh my goodness. Winchilla says, I must be kind of close to Justin as it's officially 53 Fahrenheit in my part of Cali. Oh, probably. You guys might be very close for all we know. It's a small and yet somehow really, it's a big but somehow small world. Excuse me. Tracking. Hello. Carmen says, I saw the intro. The daily sub goal had a timer. That's why I pointed it out. It's no more than a second into the intro. I'll have to double check. I don't remember ever having a timer on a sub goal. That seems kind of silly, doesn't it? It's for the whole stream, right? J Gaming says, hi, Heart. Hi, J Gaming. It's so good to see Oh my gosh, you're ridiculous. I am a good girl, Rick James, thank you. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. Alright, I think we can go back to Polar Bear now. We'll go back to Polar Bear, because it's Polar Bear Day. Mama wants to be Polar Bear. Thank you for the avatar change, SCP. Appreciate it, honey. Appreciate it. All right, Ren says, behold the power of the angel. Ren, thank you for joining us on Twitch, honey. I'm so glad to see you. Foxer says, derpy. Yeah, I was doing the super derp with that one avatar. Carmen with the blushies, Foxer with the derp, Nico with the blushies, and Brood Viper with the blushies. Are you guys doing the blush emote just because it looks derpy? Yeah, you guys are doing the flustered emote because it looks derpy. Bandit Dragoon says, greetings. Hi, Bandit. I love you. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, sweetie. Foxer says, I love the derpy eyes. And Jay the Investigator says, oh no, Beanie Puppy. Don't worry, maybe we'll do Beanie Puppy later, sweetie. I love the Beanie Puppy too. I said I'd do it. I'd wear the Beanie Puppy's called Avril, and I'll probably wear her sometime this week for sure. Duffman says, heart embracing my gremlin energy with the eyes. Oh my gosh. Well, at least my eyes don't pop out of my head, Duff. At least the eyes don't pop out of my head. Foxer says, but nothing beats your funny eyes to Duffy. We miss Duff's funny eyes. Nebula says, no brain cells, no brain cells. Miku says, it's a cute pink cotton candy kitty, geeky, and cute angel heart. I'm not cute, what the heck? Oh my goodness, and Geeky's blue today. She's blue electric raspberry. War Dragon says, moving into a new house these past few days, got most of everything moved over, finally setting up my PC. War Dragon, congratulations on your new house, sweetie. Congratulations on your new house. That is wonderful and amazing, honey. Buying a house and moving can be such a wonderful, rewarding, and also exhausting experience. I hope that the move has been nice and smooth. Congratulations, War Dragon. I'm really proud of you. And I'm so excited for you to get your PC up and running. That's gotta be really nice. I know when I finally move one day, that's the first thing that's going up is my computer. I'm gonna make sure that's up and running, right? Bed and computer, first and foremost. Turbo, thank you again for the 39 months of tier 3. I love you so much. Bandit Dragoon says train, woo, and then gifts some biddies like an angel. Thank you, sweetheart. And Carmen says hee hee goob. Yeah, we had the goob avatar. Thank you for the freaking Heart's final brain cell on display. Thank you, Carmen, for the clip. I didn't see that. Carmen's blushing again. Nebula says hi to Turbo, you goober. Computer then bed. Yes, exactly. That's the priority for me. Bed and computer, for example. Oh my goodness. Turbo says, I eat the burger. I love burgers. Burgers are so good. And Carmen says hi to Turbo. Turbo with the heart trans pride. Brood Viper says hee hee goob. No, that's not what we're talking about. This is goob. Goob Stera. That's what that avatar was. Turbo says no you to Nebby. Carmen says get clipped, nerd. I saw. Thank you for the clip, you goober. I don't get enough clips.
Is that time? Love you. I am. Have a good one.
All right, everyone say goodbye to Geekers.
Have a good one. Enjoy yourselves. Bye.
I'm sorry
for having me.
Of course. I'm sorry I was so
make her admit cuteness.
I love you, Geeky.
Enjoy yourselves. Chat behave.
Yes, chat behave. Thank you so much. Everyone say bye to Geekers. We love Geeky. She's so sweet and wonderful. She's so sweet and wonderful.
3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second. Cuteness enforcement.
Cuteness enforcement. I don't wanna. Don't you have to stick around for cuteness enforcement to count? I thought you did. I thought that was a rule too. Anyway, I need somebody to veto Geeky. I need someone to veto Geeky. So that's Laroon, Coco here, Carmen, Karu, Tick, Lucian, anyone to veto Geeky. I need a veto. Jay the Investigator says they are a lot of mean Jamaican songs in Jamaica. They can poison kids' minds. What are you talking about, honey?
Double down.
Why are you doubling down? I don't want to admit I'm cute. What the fluff? All right, now I need 2 cuteness enforcement vetoes. Laroon's tripling? Oh my god. I don't want to do the triplet mission. Ugh. This is crazy. Triple admission. 3? Why do we do 3? Karu, hi honey. Love you, Karu. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you, darling. All right, so I am going to be going on ad break in just a moment. We're going to go ahead and do the cuteness submission when I get back. Spider Goof, thank you so much for the good girl. I'm a good girl.
Baby,
a triple!
A triple!
Yeah!
Quadruple. What? Car, join in. No, no. All right, guys, I'm going to step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back after these commercial messages from Twitch. I promise I'll be right back. So please use this opportunity to get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pubs. But don't go anywhere, guys. We have a lot of fun left ahead of us, and I'm so grateful to have you with me. You guys are all so sweet. Y'all shouldn't save those for when someone vetoes. Ugh, I don't want to do that. You guys gonna do? I'm gonna have to do like the most insane and cutest submission ever at this rate. Marianne, thank you so much for the follow, honey.
9 says adding my request for the cuteness admission.
Oh man, how many people is that? How many people is that? All right, I'm gonna be right back. But Marianne, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being my newest heartbeat. Hi, sweetie. Hi, hi. All right, I got a quintuple admission. Oh my god, how many is that? Is that 4 or 5? I'm cute. I'm not cute. That's 5. 5 freaking cuteness enforcers all bullying me at once. At least I don't have to do it 5 times.
You are the biggest of cute.
I'm not cute. I'm fluffed. I know. All right, I'm going to be right back, guys. The Twitch ad should hit any second now. I promise, don't go anywhere. We have hours and hours of fun left ahead of us, and I'm going to do a big, giant cuteness submission when I come back and get back to reading chat. You guys are so sweet. Hi, Yoshi. It's good to see you. And yes, happy birthday to Alex. Blah, blah, blah. All right, where are those Twitch ads? They said they were going to show up. The countdown finished. Am I crazy? Did the ads show up? Maybe I can just force it.
It's just...
Oh, there they go.
Sitting there. Oh, okay, there we go.
Oh my goodness. All right, we have 10 more seconds. We're almost done with Twitch ads. Thank you, Coco, for being a goober. Oh my goodness.
It's got that like you, 'cause you got that.
H1 Neo says just make defenders more enticing. 3. Give them 2 vetoes per stream greater than 3.
That's not a bad idea, honestly. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Two defenders get 2 vetoes per stream. Ooh, that could be very interesting. That could be very interesting. All right. Anyway, I have to do this. This is so crazy. I have to do this. Guys, I am a regal, majestic archangel. I'm not supposed to be cute. I'm not supposed to be cute. There's nothing cute about me. But I've got 5 freaking cuteness enforcers bullying me.
H1 Injo says, also earlier, yes, sticking around was a rule for enforcing.
Yeah, well, we're gonna have to just deal with Geeky heading off because she had stuff to do. And you guys already bullied me, so it doesn't really make much of a difference whether Geeky's here or not. Alright, so I have 5 cuteness enforcers bullying me right now. 5, that's ridiculous.
Bang, bang.
Bang, bang. Thank you, Karu. I love you, even though you're bullying me too. Alright, so I'm gonna say this under great duress, multiple guns to the back of my head, even though I am a regal, majestic, glorious, exalted archangel, not supposed to be cute, mind you. Not supposed to be cute at all, but I'm a cute little angel. I'm a cute little polar bear. I'm a cute angel. I'm so heckin' cute. I'm the cutest, cute good girl that ever did cute. I'm so cute. I'm such a cutie patootie. Look at me. I'm so cute. Cute, and super duper cute. I'm the cutest, aren't I? Look at me. I'm the cute little angel. I'm so cute. I'm not supposed to be, but I am super cute, okay? That's not fair. That's not fair. Not genuine enough. What do you mean? Oh, fine. More genuine. How about this? Thank you guys for saying I'm cute. I'm very cute. I'm the cutest little archangel that ever did exist. Thank you for your kindness. Hope that's genuine enough for you. I love you. I love you, Chad, even though you're all bullies. Even though you're all bullies and you bully me. You bullies. I love you all. And I'm sure Laroon's probably like, we're so happy. Oh my god. Thank you, Geeky, Coco, Laroon, Carmen, and Karu, for all making me admit what everybody knows to be true, that I'm a cute little archangel. I'm the cutest, cute archangel that ever did exist. Wee-wee. Unbelievable. All right, anyway.
Good girl.
Good girl, me. Anyway, Esteban, you head on over to the beach, sweetie. You want to do that. All right, guys, so now that we're back, let's do a channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. So make sure you do a single channel point. Oh, Spider Goo, thank you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and I'm so far behind, guys. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I am really far behind, but I'm grateful for all your love. Do a chicken check-in, single channel point check-in. Throw some emotes in the chat or say howdy do and tell me how your day is going and what you're doing today or something along those lines. Savage Queen, thank you so much, Savage Queen, for the follow. Thank you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, you hit that follow button. It's around here somewhere. That is a huge compliment and a big honor, so thank you for being my latest heartbeat. Thank you genuinely from the bottom of my heart. Hi, Savage, it's great to meet you. And you're chatting in chat. Let's go. Thank you so much, Savage. I appreciate it. Thank you. Avilion, it's great to see you as well. Hi, darling. I hope work goes well. Thank you for the lurk. The lurks mean more to me than you guys realize. Thank you. All right. So I'm super stoked to meet new friends like Marion and Kaden and Savage Queen. Thank you guys for the follows, you three. You're all so sweet if you're still here. All right, I am far behind in chat. I will be reading every message one by one. I get far behind, but I do promise I will read every message. And Savage, thank you for the kind compliment. I'm glad you like my avatar. I love my polar bear. She's precious to me. All right, let's see. Kaya with the 5 stream streak. Kaya goes, bow, 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 bow. Hi, Kaya. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, honey. Carmen says, we got to be patient now, Geeky. It's only fair. Exactly. Spider Goof says, how are you today, Harwood? Also, hi, Geeky, honey. Spider, it's so good to have you here, hon. Thank you for joining us. I'm doing wonderful today, especially now that you're here. Carmen says Coco got booba bumped. Yeah, my boobs kind of go all over the place. I can't help it. Savage, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I may be a big, ferocious polar bear, but I promise I am a good girl. I will not eat you guys. Oh my goodness gracious, it's Wish Dream. Holy fluff, I haven't seen you. I was thinking about you the other day, Wishy. I miss you. I hope you've been well. I hope you've been taking good care of yourself. I love you, Wish. Oh my goodness. Hi, Wish Dream. Hi, sweetie. All right. Lauren says, I heard you got vetoed yesterday, Coco. Too bad because it happens again. I'm turning you into cake. Goodness gracious. Galaxy the Jedi says, hi, heart, cutie. Hi, Galaxy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hope I didn't miss you. It's wonderful to have you here. Jay says, ask how Kiki's doing. I think Kiki's doing good. Jay says, is that Coco? She looks cute. Yeah, this is Coco right here. Coco's with us. Wish says, I've been well. I've been gone for so long because I was working on a new avatar base. Oh, what? Really? That's awesome. I'll have to check it out. 3 months in the making, releasing in a few hours. Oh, Wishy, you gotta send me a link to the page and everything. I want to see it. I'm so excited to see your avatar base, honey. Pisces Ghost says, hi, Harwood. Hi, Pisces. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Oh, my goodness. I'm stoked. Carmen says to Laroon, I just clipped heart a bit ago. This is true. And Spider Goof with the love to Foxer. Foxer says, sup. Brendan says, the weather here is 31 degrees Celsius in the UK. That is miserably hot. Oh my God. Please stay safe in that weather, Brendan. And Jay says, maybe Coco can be the angel of cuteness. I mean, I don't know about an angel, but this one's definitely cute as hell. So, you know, it's hard for you guys to call me cute when this one's the cute one right here. Foxer says, Carmen, you know what I'm going to do, Carmen. Oh my God. And Lauren says, I saw the clip. All right, Spider Goof, thank you for the hug, sweetie. I love warm, gentle angel hugs. Wish says, I haven't been here for quite a while, but pleased to meet the fantastic people as always. Yay, Wishy, I'm so happy to see you again. Welcome back, honey. And again, I'm really proud of your hard work, and I can't wait to see your avatar base, hon. Savage Queen says, she's super cute. Who's super cute? This one? Yeah, she's super cute, not me. I'm not cute. Chicago Mascot Drew says, I missed you. Hi, Chicago. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Welcome to the YouTube. Oh my goodness, I am all over the place. Carmen says, exclamation cuteness admission. Cuteness admission deleted too early. Exactly. Let's see. Niku's booping geeky. Rue3K with the 53 months and says too many. Not enough if you ask me, but I still appreciate the hell out of you, Rue. Thank you for the kind compliments and support. I cannot believe you've been so sweet to me, Rue. Precious Penny says, last Friday my brain decided to shut down. I was out eating with my colleagues when I got an epileptic type of seizure. I do not have epilepsy. I ended up in the hospital, got taken good care of, and a scan of my brain could tell it wasn't epilepsy. It's most likely has to do with everything that has been happening to my sister, and the room thing at work got my brain to overload. Well, now I'm home on sick leave and I'm so tired. I'm sleeping a lot. Oh God, I'm so sorry to hear all of that, Penny. That must have been horrendous to deal with. I'm so sorry for your seizure. Seizures are insane and they're very scary. Very, very scary. But I'm glad you got proper medical attention. I'm glad you're being taken care of. And I hope that this medical leave will give you the time to rest and bring your cortisol stress levels down and feel better soon, honey. I love you, Precious Penny. I'm sorry, hon. Oh my gosh, if there's anything we can do to make you feel better, Penny, that'd be lovely. Just let me know, okay? Carmen says, holy crap to Foxer. Rue3K says, lunchtime. I hope lunch is tasting good. Rohan, thank you for the biddies. And yes, I want to check out Paralives really bad. I'm going to check it out hopefully today or tomorrow. Carmen says, I hope you're okay, Penny. I'm sorry that happened. Yeah, me too. I had a roommate who had seizures all the time, and they were very scary. Lauren says, what a name to the feet person who followed. Yeah. Darko says, don't play Palia. It's a free game for every console and PC, and it's full of AI slop. Is it really? Are you talking about, like, the Pokemon game, or are you talking about the Sims Life game? Darko, let me know which game you're talking about. Rocket's booping Precious Penny. Foxer says, I must have missed that to Laroon. Oh, yeah, the person's name was something feet. Hinaru Kitsune says cutie Heartwood. Hi Hinaru, it's so good to see you, sweetie. I love you. I hope you're doing good, sweetheart. Hi, darling. Spider Goof, thank you for the hearts. Foxer says adorable Hinaru. Darko says I tried it on the Xbox Series and it's pretty bad, almost every lag. Oh my goodness, that's not very promising, Darko. Carmen says I heard the one and only feet. That was the username. Yep, exactly. Let's see, Lauren says, yeah, that's the one. Squeaky Mouse says, hey everyone. Hi Squeaky, it's so good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're having a wonderful, blessed day today. Lots and lots of love. Oh no, Yoshi, I'm sorry you broke your game headset. That's awful. And Ben says, Heartwood, I took a shower and shaved trying to cool down. Yeah, I hope that you had a nice cool shower and you're feeling refreshed now. Darko says hi to Laroon. Foxer says that's interesting. It's an interesting username, that's for sure. Raven joined us with the panty emotes. I love you, Raven. I hope you're doing well. And Akasa with the Prime sub for 16 months. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely week so far, Heart. I am. And I'm so glad to see you again, Akasa. Penny's booping rocket. Foxer with the panty flags. Well, Catsoul! I don't know why it didn't go off, but thank you, Catsoul, for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. When you guys hit the follow button, that is a huge compliment and a big, big honor, so thank you for being my newest heartbeat. I don't know why the alert didn't go off proper, but that's okay. Thank you for the follow. Coco, you gotta got booping me, honey. Scram, thank you for the water, hun. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask. Oh, there it is. Okay, finally showed up. Catsoul, hi, honey. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. It's great to meet you. Oh my gosh, so many new followers today. Hi, Catsoul. Hope you're having a blessed day, and thank you for hitting the follow button. Thank you for saying hi. All right, guys, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice-cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Water is so healthy and good for you. War Dragon, computer set up. Let's go! Heck yeah. Hope everyone's doing good today, and I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good, Catsoul. It's wonderful to meet you. So guys, if you're new to my channel, my name's Heartwood. I'm a little Archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and emotional support is at the forefront, but we have lots of silly, cheeky fun. Today is a Teasing Tuesday. We're also giving away a whole bunch of Ferality tickets and Ferality assets this Thursday, so make sure you get your love potions and raffle tickets in. Follow the prompts up there. And I'm so glad to meet all of you guys. I do read every message one by one. I get really far behind, but I promise you I will give you all the light, love, kindness, attention, and respect you deserve. I want to make sure I read every message, so patience is a virtue. I jump ahead to say hi to first-time chatters, raiders, and a couple of friends who can't stick around very often, but I definitely go in order, so please forgive me for being far behind. But I'm doing wonderful, Catsoul. It's great to meet you, darling. It's great to meet you. Let's see, where was I? Squeaky Mouse with the 3-stream streak. Everyone cover your eyes. This mouse is streaking. Squeaky, thank you for the streak, sweetie. I appreciate it. And Niku says it's a cute raven. Yeah, we love ravens so much. Nova with the check-in. Thank you, honey. Squeaky Mouse with the love. Carmen says hey to Nova. And Spider Goof with the blushing. Akasa is finally able to be here with work not so hectic. Akasa, I'm so glad work is slowed down a little bit so you can actually stop in and say hi. I miss you to death, Akasa. Fluffy V says squeaky hi, and Darko says, what the hell, Twitch? My iPad crashed on the app. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, sweetheart. Oof, I hate when Twitch crashes. Squeaky bear. I am a squeaky bear. You guys boot me on the snoot. Of course I'm gonna make squeaky noises. Ruth Recray saying hi to Fluffy Evie. Carmen's is slowly becoming part kitty, because part bunpaka because of the autocorrects lately. Oh yeah, you're definitely turning into the bunpaka. Laura says, oh gosh. Fluffy Evie saying hi to Darko with some hugs and Pancake Floof with the nuzzles. Oh, here, baby, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You're making me blush. Thank you. I am a good girl. I am. Thank you. See the halo, see the wings. Can you swim? Of course I can swim. I'm a polar bear. Polar bears swim like the best. Oh my goodness. Yes, indeed. Foxer says, your bunpaka magic is leaking out into everything. It's turning Carmen into a bunpaka as well. All right, Myla V says hormones are low on the testosterone side. Hopefully that's a good thing. Depends on if you're trying to lower your testosterone, up your estrogen, or vice versa. Pancake Flute says, I got all my PC stuff coming tomorrow, and I forgot the gosh darn Wi-Fi card. Next pay, I will have to get one. I feel so silly, but I might be getting a long Ethernet cable, but I don't know yet. Decisions. I definitely always recommend Ethernet cables over Wi-Fi. You will always have a much smoother, higher speed connection with a LAN cable, so please use Ethernet. If you have a choice, Ethernet, 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 for sure. For your main gaming PC, Ethernet is the way to go, honey. Kaya says, Bao wants estrogen. Yes, I want to give you all the estrogen, Kaya. All right, Easy Bad Cat had done the Licky Redeem. Oh, Riku, I must have missed Riku, damn. Oh my gosh, hi Riku, I miss you. Hi, sweetie, I didn't see you there. Bud Smoke with the pepper. Myla V says it's a bad thing. I have been very moody, fixing it soon. Genetic testing to see testosterone coming soon. Myla V, I'm so sorry to hear your testosterone is causing mood problems and you're not feeling good. I hope you're your endocrinologist and you are able to solve the problem. Oh, it was a Connie. Did you see Connie, guys? Dagon! Hi, Dagon. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Hi, Dagon. I hope you're having a lovely day. Hi, sweetie. And Ren says back to Twitch. Welcome back, Ren. Bud Smoke says, hello, heart. How are you doing today, cutie? I see I sent you a friend request on Discord. Oh, you did you? I don't normally accept friend requests on Discord because there's no point. My DMs are open and I have a Discord server where you can also reach me. So I might not accept it because I just don't bother with friend requests on Discord. It doesn't make a difference. You guys can always DM me if you need to. But thank you, Bud Smoke. I appreciate it. Rue 3K says Mountain what? Mountain Dew? Fox says Q for Dr. Pepper. Oh my gosh, that's what you guys are doing. That's not hydration. Hydration is water, darlings. Hydration is water. Carmen says, oh, my gift sub for my funny aha emotes are done. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Carmen. Fluffy V, thank you for hydrating with me. Oni says, yo, I have never seen this Abby. It looks cute. Oh, you never saw my Susie? That's crazy. What do you mean? Sunny, what's up? Whoa, hi, Sunny. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hi, Sunny. Panda, I will bop you is so hard. Ren says, free at last. Let's go, Ren. And Carmen says, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh bean. And Ren says, Riku, Kupo. Yeah, it's the Kupo was here. We love Riku. Oni says, also Wood, what's up? Hi, Oni. I'm doing good, sweetie. Thank you for the groovy, the breakdance emote. And Shadow Dire Dragon with the biddies as well. That was very sweet of you. Thank you, honey. Carmen says, my eyes! Ruth 3K says she doesn't like being called Wood. I don't, actually. I prefer Heart, Angel, Heartwood is fine, Thaliel, Archangel Thaliel, Princess, whatever you want, but just, I don't like being called Wood, genuinely. Thank you so much for reminding everyone, Rue. Let's see. Oni says, dang, the police got me again. Yeah, they got you. Pancake says, we just wanted to give you a few more bits as today has been a bit of a depression day, but your stream has really lifted my mood, and thank you so much for the community and awesome streams. Love you, Pancake. I'm glad to hear our stream is helping you feel better. And let's see, Oni says Heart noted. Heart works, Angel works, Thaliel works, Heartwood works. You know, you guys can call me a lot of things. I don't mind being called Angel. You can call me Mallow, Marshmallow, whatever. I don't care. Just Wood has always been one of those things that reminds me of people. I've known too many Wood and Woodies in my life, and I don't want to, and I just don't associate myself with Wood. Mamasaurus Rexy, good morning. I am a good girl, and you're such a darling. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Gosh, I'm far behind. Please forgive me. Lauren says Heartwood is cute. No, I'm not cute. And Spider Goof says, hey Heart, do you like belly rubs? If so, I'd love to give you one. Spider, I love belly rubs. I'm a huge belly rub aficionado. Yes, please. I love belly rubs. Please, please, please. That would be so wonderful. Carmen says cute is a fine thing to call her too. No, it's not. I'm not cute. That's crazy. You guys I appreciate the compliments, but I'm not cute. Gosh. I don't care that I had to do a massive emission just a minute ago. Fluffy Evie says, I can make my tail wide and round as my tummy. That's a crazy skill you got there. No, don't boot me. All right. Jay says, wow, who is that snow leopard? She's so beautiful. That's Geeky, or was Geeky, I should say. Carmen says, geez, I almost thought that was Lumi. Nope, that's Geekers. Pancake Blue says, thank you, Shadow, it means a lot. And Carmen says, it's actually Geeky still. Boop. Yeah. Boop. Geeky's looking fabulous today, says Spider Goof. I know, Geeky has so many beautiful avatars. You guys think I have a lot of avatars? Geeky has me beat by a long shot. So many avatars Geeky has. Karma says we can triple team her in a bit. Yeah, you guys sure did. Rick James says, hi, Heart Cutie. Hi, Rick James. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. How are you today? Hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. I'm not a cutie, though. But hi, Rick James. Love you. Rick Fox says hi to Rick James. Shadow Dire Dragon says, don't let others say otherwise. Pancake is always beautiful, and I will always say that. Pancake is beautiful, and I'm grateful to have Pancake in my life. Shadow Dire Dragon, you're so right. Rick James says hey to Foxer. Then Caden Kennedy says howdy. Caden, if you're still here, hon, it's great to meet you. I hope you're having a great stream and enjoying yourself. And I love memes. What kind of memes do you like? Like, my favorite one is the Kennedy that says we will raid your fridges instead of saying we will raid your home. It days will happen to raid your fridge. Oh, don't raid my fridge. That's where I keep my food, and I love food. Can't you tell I'm such a big girl? I love food.
Water.
Thank you, Sunny, for the water. I appreciate it. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. Once again, another hydration redeem. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. All right, I want to see some hydrations alongside me, guys. You can't just be like, hey, I'm not gonna drink alongside you. You got to do it. Hydrate or dihydrate. The angel says so. Lauren says, I meant about about the time to hide here yourself, heart. Yeah, I know. Milo says hi to Pancake. Let's go. Hi, Milo. And Fluffy B's checking love potions. Shadow Dire Dragon says bye, everyone. You heading off, Shadow Dire Dragon? Take good care, sweetie. Sorry I missed you, darling. Carmen says, you know what else we like to raid? Her panty drawer for the flagpole. No, don't raid my panty drawer. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jay says, I don't know how to get the love potions. Maybe because I don't know have a loved one. Love potions you just earn automatically by watching my stream. So if you guys are just here hanging out as a follower, you're automatically earning love potions just by watching. So every hour you watch my stream, you earn a new love potion. So check your love potion balance with exclamation points, and then go ahead and turn those love potions into raffle tickets. You must be 18 or older to enter this raffle, just FYI. You must be 18 or older. And willing to age verify on VR chat if you want to win the Ferality tickets. Let's see, Noah Ryle says, my girlfriend broke up with me because she found out I was a furry. Noah! Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, honey. Oh my goodness gracious. I am so sorry to hear that. That is awful, hon. Oh, Noah, poor thing. Sounds like she's not a very tolerant or kind person. I am genuinely sorry that you had to go through that, Noah Ryle. But we love you, we're here for you. It's okay to be a furry, and there's nothing wrong with it. And if people can't appreciate you and your hobbies, then they're not a good fit for you in the long run. I am so sorry regardless, though. I know that's gotta be so incredibly painful. That's gotta be so incredibly painful. She sounds like a very close-minded person, unfortunately. Like, you don't have to love furries to appreciate that your partner is one and they like the stuff, that like the furry fandom. Poor Noah. Let's give Noah some head pats and love, guys. Nebula says to Carmen, you know what else we like to raid? In the new battle tower that you can get in Raid Shadow. Shut up! No Raid Shadow Legend like nerd stuff in my channel, Nebby, silly goober. And Karma says, yikes, that's really harsh to Noah. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah. And Jay says, sorry to hear that, and give some hugs to Noah. Nebula says, oh, I'm sorry. I'm praying for your emotional recovery. Thank you, Nebby. Karma says, Harwood Raid Shadow Legends collab. No, thank you. No, thank you. No heckin' thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. No Raid Shadow Legends. They wouldn't pay me enough to do it. Alright, let's see. Nebula says, oh, I'm sorry, Noah. We're all rooting for you, Noah, honey. Karma says, use code AngelCute26. There is no AngelCute26. That's not a real code. Coco, thank you for the blow high hug emote to Noah. Fluffy Reese is so hard. I just realized that Milotic has a halo. Milotic has a halo? I didn't know that. That's crazy. I like Milotic. Milotic is a really cool Pokemon. Hino says, I don't get why the packing department can't bother to make boxes. Explodes. There's like 10 plus people. Meanwhile, I run solo in the shipping department. I had like 20 plus shipments to send out, and yet I still get asked to make boxes. Like, absolutely not. I have other priorities. Put your foot down, darling. Put your foot down. Absolutely, Hino. You can tell them they have 10 people, you have 1. Well, go ahead and be like, I am not doing this. Absolutely not. It's a Connie. Hi, Connie.
Hi, Heart.
Hi, hon. How are you?
I'm doing good. My staycation is over, so I'm going to get back to it today, but I've wanted to come say hi.
Yes. I hope you had a wonderful staycation. Hope it was nice and
It was
cozy.
kind of mixed. It was kind of mixed, because there were some very good, cozy moments, but then there was also like, oh, this sucks. Like having a wisdom tooth extracted.
Ooh, yeah, that would definitely be a bad thing. Well, at least you have the time off to recover and heal.
Yeah, it's funny how I took the time off at just the right time.
Just the right time to recover and heal. That's good. Well, I hope you're feeling better, and I hope you're healing up good. That's good.
Oh, yes, very much so.
All right, Penny, thank you for hugging Noah. Thank you guys for all the love and hugs to Noah. Noah deserves all the love. Moose the Floof says, hey, adorable cute bean, how you doing today? Hi, Moose the Floof. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I'm doing wonderful and amazing. How are you? And it's a Lumi. Hi, Lumi. Wee. Hi, Lumi. Hi, sweetie. It's a cutie chew. Oh my gosh. I love Lumi. She's adorable. All right, let's see. Everyone said goodbye to Geekers. Geeky had to head out. Carmen says, we will make her admit cuteness when you're gone. Oh my gosh. Is Inkaya not working? Will you help us clicker train Heartwood? What the fluff? First off, no, I'm not clicker trained, damn it. I'm not clicker trained. And second of all, I guess she didn't work. That's weird. It's like every other...
Hold on.
It's like every day. It's like every day that she doesn't work. Anyway, Bud Smoke says, bye, Geekers. Everyone's saying bye, Geekers. Moose the Floof says, I'm okay, just woke up. Now I have to go to work. Moose, I'm sorry if I missed you, honey. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope work goes nice and smooth. Lots of love, Moose the Floof. All right, Laroon, Karu, Carmen, Coco, everybody made me admit I was cute. And I came back from the Twitch ad breaks. Beaton's heart is a lost cause. It sure was. Carmen says, that sucks for her. If only someone could help her out. Too bad nobody would. Everybody decided to quadruple and, you know, double, like 5 people. 5 heckin' people bullied me. Carmen says, help her put her out of her misery. Quadruple a mission. Quintuple even. Penny says, yeah, I know there's no reason for me to veto this. No, there definitely isn't, Penny, but I appreciate you offering to help. Ruth 3K says, y'all should have those when someone vetoes. Should save those when someone vetoes, yeah. Happy Haven Girl, thank you for the donut. I really appreciate it. Thank you, honey. And Carmen says, Karu, go for the quintuple. And Karu did. And thank you, Karu, says Laroon. That's 5. You're fluffed, says Carmen. And Laroon says, it's Cocoa Biscuit time. Yeah, Coco gave biscuits during the ad break. So I'm about, I'm only 30 plus minutes behind in chat. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Danny, thank you for the 135 stream streak. Hi, Danny. Thank you for 135 amazing streams. Hi, darling. Thank you for the thigh bongos. Brute Viper, thank you for the thigh bongos. Thank you guys for all the lovely emotes and whatnot. Spider Goof hugs the little kitty. Oh, thank you, Spider Goof. Carmen says, crazy, I can still feel Coco a bit with Phantom Sense. Maybe my body really needs affection so bad. My body easily lets it feel the Phantom Sense when Coco does the pets and biscuits. Aw, that's so precious. I'm glad to hear you feel that, Carmen. All right, let's see. Welcome back, Heart, says Niku. Thank you, Niku. I love you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day. Foxer's booping Laroon. Fluffy V's going, aw. Spider Goof says silly Coco. Indeed. Laroon gets booped and goes, ah! Carmen says, so defenders can have the power of 2 vetoes to make it fair. I mean, I think that's not a bad idea, to be honest. Coco seems to disagree with me. I don't know. Let me ruminate on that one for now. Let me ruminate. Lumi, I hope you're having a blessed day today. I hope everything's been well and you slept well. Spider, thank you for the hugs to Coco, Fluffy. And Carmen says, that does give them an actual chance to veto and save you. But at the same time, it would be too OP in most cases. Something to think about. Hino says, there's 6 enforcers and 3 defenders max. Enforcers literally outnumber the defenders by default. This is true. Fluffy says, adorable Calico. She is an adorable Calico, isn't she? Lauren says, good girl. Such a good girl. I'm also a cute good girl. And Wyron says, monster enforcement. Monster. Rocket says, such a cute good girl. Hino says, it's a matter of which enforcer's veto, and very rarely you have this year's enforcers vetoed. This is true. You guys have been particularly brutal this year. It's been nuts. Rue's free case is not genuine enough. I can't believe Rue said my cuteness admission wasn't genuine enough. That's crazy. That's wild. Carmen says, we're so happy. We're so happy. Lauren says, we're so happy because I did the quintuple admission. Five freaking... Spider Goose says, not cute, huh? Your angelic hugs say otherwise. Oh, look, it's okay for me to hug you guys and it not be cute, right? Foxer's doing exclamation Foxer. A sly fox passes by. That's a cute command, but that's not a real command. Foxer says, we're so happy as well. Laroon says, exclamation Laroon wins. Laroon the sneaky bunpaka wins. That's not a command. You guys can't just make up commands on the spot. Fluffy V says, oh heart, you could get those septum piercings to look like a dragon nose horn. I don't hate septum piercings. I don't really care for them myself. I like having little tiny little Kenna! Hi Kenna, it's good to see you again. Hi. Oh my gosh, hi sweetie. I like little nose studs. I want a little nose stud right there. I had one for a while and it fell out while I was sleeping and I'm so mad because there's like $60 down the drain. Ugh. But I love nose studs. I don't really want a septum myself though. I think septums are fine. I just don't want one for me. It's not my style. Water. Rocket, thank you for the water, honey. Forgive me for being 30 minutes behind in chat, but it's not as bad as it has been. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Big ol' Q if you quench your thirst. So good. Alright. Let's see, where was I? You guys all doing your check-ins. Savage Queen joined us. Savage Queen, if you're still here, it's great to meet you, honey. Hope you're having a lovely day. Fluffy V, thank you for the heartwood emotes. Avilion says hi, just quick checking in because I'm at work and lurking. Avilion, I love you. I hope work is going nice and smooth. And thank you for the lurk, honey. Savage Queen says, I love your avatar. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. And then Wishstream shows up with some love. And Laroon says, Wishy! It is Wishy. We love Wishstream. Emery Snowtail says, Polar Bear be a man-eater. Take that how you will. She's a man-eater. Yeah, she's not working. She's not working.
He responded.
She responded, but she didn't talk.
He responded.
Yeah, but she didn't talk. So that doesn't help. Let me turn it off and start it over again. But I'm so happy to see Wishstream again. I missed Wishy. Alright, turning Inkaya back on. Okay, Inkaya's back on. There we go. Okay, anyway, well hopefully she'll work again on the next go around, but we'll see. But Emery, thank you so much for the love. It's great to see you, Emery. I hope you're doing well. Hi, sweetheart. And yes, polar bears are a man-eater. Well, actually, believe it or not, I don't think polar bears usually eat people. They're usually going for seals and stuff. They want tasty, easy meals. Lauren, thank you for the shout out to Wishstream. That's so awesome of you. And Wishstream was doing art. Let's go. Wishstream goes, Lauren! Blah, blah, blah. And Lauren says, mwah to Wishy. Savage Queen says, lol, I love it. I'm so glad you love my polar bear, Avi. That's so sweet of you. Lauren with the love to Wishy. And Wish says, I've been well. I've been doing gone for so long because I was working on a new avatar base. Man, I am so excited to see Wishstream's avatar base. You have no idea. Wishstream, if you're still here, honey, do you have a booth at Ferality this year? Or are you doing any, are you going to be presenting at Ferality like you normally do? I would love to go to your panel. Carmen says to Lewis Stream, whoa, I don't recall seeing you in chat before. Nice to meet you. Wish Stream is one of our sweet mods and is an amazing being and an awesome person, and we love Wishy so much. 3 months in the making and releasing in just a few hours. And Wish Stream says, lovely to meet you too, Carmen. Yay, I'm so glad you guys got to meet finally. And Lauren says, yeah, let's go. And Wish Stream says, I haven't been here for quite a while, but pleased to meet the fantastic people as always. Oh, thank you, Wishy. And Savage Queen says, she's super cute. Me? I'm not super cute. You're so silly. You're so silly. Lauren goes, because Foxer calls her cheesecake. Jay says, that doesn't think, I don't think that counts, does it, Princess? What, the panty flag check? That doesn't count, no. Savage Queen says, you're both cute. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to be cute, Savage Queen. Foxers is laughing at Laroon. Emery Snowtail says, if cute doesn't work for you, how about hot? Impish grin. I'll accept hot. I don't think I'm hot. Rue, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day at work. Thank you for vibing with us. What? But I love you, Rue.
You are very hot.
Oh, I'm not hot. I'm just.
Oh, you are.
I'm an ice cold marshmallow. No, I'm not hot.
No, hot. Very hot.
You are.
All right. Well, Emery, thank you for calling me hot. I graciously accept your cheeky compliment. It's really making me blush. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Coco. These two I expected. I am rejected on the booths this year, sadly. I didn't apply as a speaker, but I'm well liked enough that they onboarded me as a judge at Frality's fashion show this year. Let's go! I'm so excited that you're at least part of Frality and is the fashion show judge. That's gonna be awesome, Wishy.
Guess who's going to be entering that?
Who?
My friend Frank's Crownbox.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm not counting the button, Karu.
Yeah, he made an outfit from scratch and entered the fashion show.
That's awesome. I'm gonna definitely want to check that out. That's gonna be so cool. I wish I had known about the fashion show, but I unfortunately couldn't enter this year because I didn't get the person who usually does my from scratch avatars had to back out this year, so I was like, oh no. But that's okay. I still have some really awesome outfits for you to show off. But yeah. I'm sorry you didn't get a booth though, honey. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Emery, thank you for calling me hot. You got me all blushy now, sweetie. Penny with the love. Foxer with the hugs to Penny. Loyal Pikmin says the head pats. If they give consent, give the cutie some head pats. I'm sure they give pat. Well, I want you to lick me. You always lick me. All right, but there you go. Coco gets the head pats. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Loyal Pikmin. Getting licked. All right. Fluffy, this is all poor Penny. I know, poor Penny having to go through all of that. I hope you're feeling a lot better, Penny, and it doesn't happen again. Thank you guys for all the love and kindness to Penny. Penny says, thank you, Heart, for being the love and being the lovely community that you are. All is enough. Thank you so much, Penny. I appreciate you. And thank you for the hugs to Foxer, Fluffy V, Laroon, and Spider. And Laroon, thank you for the hugs back. Cat Soul says, hi. Hope everyone's doing good today, and I'm good. Yeah, it's wonderful to meet you, Cat Soul. It's lovely to have you here, honey. War Dragon says, my computer is set up. Nothing broke during the move. Oh, hallelujah. I'm so glad you didn't have anything break. That is the biggest worry when it comes to computers, is having your computer or your GPU or something break on the motherboard or whatnot when you are traveling. So I'm glad to hear that. Wishstream says, yeah, some of the dealers and peeps were angry at the fact I didn't get this year despite being a different category and a large release for an avatar base. Yeah, like this year was kind of weird when it comes. I'm gonna be really honest, guys. I'm not exactly super, like, I got a booth. So full disclosure, I got a booth, so I should theoretically be a happy camper. But I saw a lot of really worthy people not get booths this year, and as of like a couple days ago, there were still over 100 empty booths. 100 empty booths this year. Now, I'm sure many of the... I heard it! I heard the squeaky toy! I heard the squeaky toy! There was 100 empty booths a while back. Now, I'm sure many of those are going to be filled up before the con is finished. I know a lot of people are kind of scrambling last minute, but still, there's going to be a lot of empty booths regardless. And the fact that they don't have a backup queue of people who will willingly jump in and take a booth as a backup in case somebody drops out or abandons is really annoying. So I'm kind of bummed.
I'm kind of about the schedule myself.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the schedule yet. I'm excited for Echo though. They get they're getting midnight EDT on Saturday night, so they're getting a primetime spot. So I'm really happy for Echo this year. I am a good girl, I'm an angel, and you guys making me hear a squeaky toy, and then you boot me and make my tummy go all funny. But War Dragon, I'm so happy to hear your computer is safe and sound. That's wonderful. Fluffy V, Brute Viper, thank you for hydrating with me. Root 3K was still working on their Mountain Dew. Jade Investor says, can I see you swim? I might jump in the water in a little bit. Cat Soul says, it's so warm outside. I know, Cat Soul, it's so ridiculously hot out. I'm melting. Meanwhile, there's Cali people having nice weather, and I'm suffering over here. Nebula says, my testosterone is still a bit too high than wanted, but still within cis women levels, just on the upper bounds. Oh, well, that's a good thing. That means you're closer to your goal, Nebby. Precious Penny says hi to Connie and hi to Sunny. Sunny with the oh whoa. What was a whoa? And Rue says, I always have soda for lunch. That's totally valid, as long as you enjoy your soda. Connie says hi to Precious Penny, and Laroon says Pickle Princess Connie. It is Pickle Princess Connie. And Sunny says hi to Penny. Foxer says, God, my internet is not very good where I'm at. Oh no, Foxer, I'm sorry to hear that, sweetheart. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Lawrence asked Inkaya a question to wake her up. It's not villain time. Shush. Kung Fu Bun Universe says, hey Harwood, long time no see. Hi Kung Fu Bun, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope I didn't miss you. Hi Kung Fu, how have you been, dear? I hope you've been well. It's great to have you here. Sunny says to Penny, I may need your help and advice in the future. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Sunny. Cat Soul says, I'm gonna head to bed, stay up all night. Good night, y'all. Good night, Cat Soul. Sorry I missed you, but sleep well and have the sweetest of sweet dreams. If you come back to the channel or the VOD, I hope you slept well, sweetie. Lots of love. Connie says hi to the Rune. Nebula says hi to Connie. Baba. And Ruth 3K says, what about Heartwood? No, that's not a good... It's not Heartwood. It's Heartwood. Okay, Heartwood is my username. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's a username. Mamasaurus Rexy says, good morning, lovelies. Good morning, Mamasaurus Rexy. It's good to see you. Hi, honey. I hope you're having a good morning. Good start to your day. Hi, Nebby. Pancake flew from the Boop Target Coco. Boop. And boop the cocoa for you. Thank you so much. Pancake flew. No. All right, Jay says, may I give you a bean rub? You want to rub my beans? I guess I could. I don't mind, I suppose. Just don't tickle. I'm very ticklish. Torador with the 20 stream streak. Need coffee. Thank you, Torador. I appreciate you, honey. I hope you get some delicious coffee. Foxer says, well, gotta go. Internet not working well. Aw, poor Foxer. I hope you can come back soon, sweetie. Hope your internet clears up. Mamasaurus Rexy says to Foxer, good morning. Foxer time for morning dancing dinos. Thank you for the dancing dinos. And Spider Goose says, rubs the pretty angel belly. Thank you for the angel belly rub, sweetheart. I really appreciate that. Aww. You're so sweet, Spider. Sunny with the little, sippy time emote. Let's go. Jay says, I gently rub your feet, paws, and toes. Well, thank you very much, hun. Too many phantoms. Hi,
my money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure. And make you want to dribble, dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat. You really have to see it.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Karu. Oh my goodness.
Karu, sweetie. You can't just do that to me. You sweet angel. Thank you for the... Thank you for 25 gifted subs, sweetheart. Thank you. Avilion got one too. Wishy got one. Oh my goodness gracious. Galaxy the Jedi got one. Bandit Dragoon got one.
Good.
Oh my gosh. Myla V got one. Let's go. John Kitsune got one. So many good people. Kung Fu Bun Universe got one. Avilion got one. Oh my goodness, there were so many sweethearts. Congratulations all on getting a gifted sub. And Karu! You can't just come in here and drop a 25 sub drop.
Pancake _proof wants you to black.
Oh my God, he's so sweet to me, sweetie. You can't just go in here and wallop me like that. That is. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Honey! Karu with the actual love, you sweet angel. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for your kindness, your love, and support. Thank you for taking such good care of me. For such. I just don't know what to say. I can't. Oh my gosh, you are so incredibly sweet. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for keeping the lights on and the food on the table. But most importantly, thank you for giving back to this wonderful, amazing community. So many sweethearts got gifted subs today, and I'm so incredibly humbled and grateful for that fact. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, if you guys got a gifted sub, please thank Karu in chat. And even if you didn't get a gifted sub, please give to Karu a big W in chat for being such an angel, hitting our daily goal instantly with just 1-2 punch. Bow bow. Thank you so much, Karu. You're so sweet, honey. What the fuck? Oh my goodness gracious. I was like, I wasn't gonna cry today. I was like, oh, it's Teasing Tuesday, not cry. No cry, no angel breaking, and then here we go. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, sweetie.
Good.
I really, really appreciate it. My Livy, thank you for the good girl, and congratulations on getting a gifted sub today, honey. Oh, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Karu, you take such good care of me. I'm so grateful, sweetheart. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Oh my goodness. But Too Many Phantoms says, hey, heart. Hi, Too Many Phantoms. I'm just gonna like try not to like. Oh, controller. Hello. Controller? Hello, there we go. I'm gonna try to not hyperfixate on the 25 sub drop, because then I'm gonna just start crying and then like turning into a weeping angel, and I don't want that. I'm so grateful though, Karu. You sweetheart, you angel, you sweetie. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you, honey. Thank you for making my day. I'm so grateful. Too Many Phantoms. Hi, darling. I hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. Thank you, everyone who hydrated with me earlier, including Mama Source Rexy. It looks like Inkaya's not working, says Laroon. Nebula says, again, it seems that way. Laroon says, let's wait and see a bit longer and then
Panty check, little angel. What are you wearing today?
No, come on, it's not fair. Also, Blood Rose Raymond, thank you, Blood Rose, for the follow, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, hey, yo, and you hit that follow button. It's around here somewhere. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetheart. And, oh my God, panty check. Why the fluff are you guys doing a panty check? I don't want to do a panty check. Among Us. I'm not sus. I'm not sus. Blood Rose says, thanks for the gifted sub, though. Since I got the gifted sub, it's only fair I follow. Oh, that's so sweet of you, honey. I hope you enjoy my streams. My name's Hart. I'm Little Archangel. I stream comfy, cozy stuff, mostly just chatting and vibing with the community. I love hanging out with you guys, taking you to pretty unique and interesting worlds in VR chat, and just chatting. And, you know, I like celebrating your achievements throughout the week and comforting you guys when you're down. Blood Rose is fine. For some reason, a lot of people have issues with my name. Yeah, Blood Rose is fine for me, too. Thank you so much for letting me know. All right, so embarrassing time, though. I have to freaking talk about my panties. So you guys wanted a panty check card, so you guys got to figure out what I'm wearing, huh? All right, fine, whatever. Ugh. They're just green spandex panties, nothing too fancy this time. I will swap on the ad break, which is coming up in just a few minutes. Let's see, Ruth 3K says, there's plenty of nerd stuff on this channel. There's definitely a lot of nerd stuff on this channel. Torador is off to lurk. Lots of love, Torador. Pancake Floof says, can I use code Heartwood in Rainbow Six Siege? I don't think so. You can use code Heartwood on the Epic Store and Fortnite, but that's about it. I don't have codes for anything else, so unfortunately I don't think so, Pancake. Lumi Chu joined us and says, hello, I'm gonna bite you. What, you're gonna bite me, Lumi? I can't believe Lumi said she was gonna bite me. That's crazy. Lorraine goes, wee, 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 and Foxtrot goes, wee, wee, wee. Oh my goodness, look at all the wee, wee, wees. Everyone's saying hi to Lumi. Kung Fu Bun says, oh, whoa. And Lorraine says, Lumi, you got a gifted sub yesterday, by the way. Prepared, and she also prepared the pinned message. Thank you, Lorraine. Coco Fluffy's going feral at Lumi. Why are you going feral at Lumi? Jay the Investigator says, so Princess, how can I figure out how many love potions I have? All you do is exclamation points. That's all you have to do. Chomp chomp. No, don't chomp chomp me. I'll chomp chomp you back, and I'm a big polar bear. Also, hi Fat Broom. It's good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful and amazing day today. Hi Fat Broom. Lots of love, sweetheart. Hi, honey. Jay, all you have to do is exclamation points to see your love potion balance. Exclamation points. Mama Source Rex sees booping Lumi. Hino says, do exclamation points, exactly. And Lauren says, Inkaya's down once again. Please don't redeem her for now. Coco says, num 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 to Lumi. Foxer says, all right, internet should be better now. Hey, welcome back, Foxer. Fat Broom says, jelly dog, dog with the jelly. Oh my gosh, Fat Broom, I must have missed you earlier. Hi, sweetheart. Jelly dog, dog with the jelly. I miss Jelly Dog. I wish we could have a Jelly Dog with face tracking. That would be so dope, honey. That would be so dope. The return of Jelly Dog would be amazing. Lumi says, no, not bite me. I do the biting. I can't believe Lumi does the biting. She goes, chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, chomp, chomp,
Coco
chomp, chomp.
Fluffly asked,
Oh, well, now she's
who
working.
is your favorite Chaos Gremlin? Greater than 3. The Princess of Love writes her will in stars, but my ink stains are brightest where Chaos Gremlins like you dance. You are the mischief sweet as starlight that keeps Thiliel's heartwood warm. I shall weave a protective fog around your playful spirit, and let your scent linger in the celestial archives forever.
All right, thank you, Inkai. I guess she's working again. I guess I had to just reset her. But I'm glad she's working again. And oh my god, the return of the Jelly Dog would be amazing, Fat Broom. I would love to have the Jelly Dog here. Hino says to Jay, no, that's the command to see your love potions, exactly. Love potions are different than channel points. Pancake Blue says hi to Lumi. Foxer says hee hee nice to Hino. Nebula says, oh my god, same Carmen, nuzzle, 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 nuzzle. Aww. Floating Away says, hello, Miss Thaliel. Hi, Floating Away. Hi, Flo. It's good to see you, honey. Hope you're having a beautiful... What the fluff? What are you doing? What the actual fluff? What are you doing, honey? Beloved one. You can't just... God, thank you. Thank you so much for... I can't with you. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you so much for the Steam Deck. Thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Why are you so sweet to me? I'm surprised you didn't go for the usual panties and stuff. That's crazy. Thank you genuinely for the kind gift, honey. Yo, not the tail wags! Oh my god, of course we can do tail wags right now. But Karu, you did not have to do that, my darling. You did not have to do that at all. I'm so humbled and grateful. Thank you for the lovely support. I will put that Steam Deck to good use, to very good use. Thank you so, so much. Hey, I'm having a blast with my Steam Deck. I love the Steam Deck, it's so good.
Function disorder, and finally started adding buttons I started finally adding buttons to my...
That's my biggest problem with Steam Deck is it's just like setting it up is so annoying. I'm just
It is. And it's just like, well, now the buttons are there, now it's going to be convenient, but oh my god, the executive function to set the thing up.
Oh, and here's the worst part. Here's the worst part. Like sometimes when you update it, it clears all your buttons. You have to start over again.
There's also the fact that some plugins break, like the Discord plugin will break when Discord updates, and it's like, oh!
Yep, I just don't bother with the Discord one. All right, Borzoi redeemed a friggin' tail wag, so everyone, if you don't mind, I'm gonna need a little space.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna do a tail wag. I want you, this is embarrassing. This is embarrassing, guys, so I want you to look at the tail only, the little polar bear tail, or the wings, or the halo, nothing else, okay? All right. Karu, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put good use to that. All right, tail wags for chat, tail wags for chat, tail wags for chat, tail wags for chat. Look at my polar bear tail. It's so fluffy and floofy and soft. Well, don't play Yaya Ding Dong. Don't play Yaya Ding Dong. All right. Just look at the tail. You can also look at my wings and my halo. Nothing else.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. I'm not. Just don't look at my butt, okay? That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. But tail wags, 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 tail wags. Thank you, Borzoi. Oh, thank you, Borzoi, you sneaky bean. Appreciate you. Oh my. Yeah. One of my embarrassing redeems. All right. Warsa's smiling. Yeah, of course you are. Pardon me.
Corral W's _
Voice
9
training!
wants Heart to practice her voice training toot sweet.
All right. So I got to do voice training today. All right. My voice training is pretty simple. I start off with a nice gentle me. After the me's, I do the whoops up and whoops down. Then I do the whoops down. After the whoops up, whoops down, I do the old without the D. After the old, I then read the Rainbow Passage, do some vocabulary, and practice some exercises like heat from fire, fire from heat. And that, my loves, is my voice training. All right, it looks like we're going to get hit with Twitch ads. I'll be stepping away for 2 minutes, I promise. I'll be right back after 2 minutes. This is going to go quickly, but this is a great opportunity to go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pups. Please don't go anywhere, guys. We have hours of fun left ahead of us. I'm so grateful. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for all your love, and huge thank you to Karu for the kind gift. That was so generous. And thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I love you all so much. I'll be right back after these commercial messages, so don't leave, please. Don't leave. We got more fun ahead. You guys are awesome. Happy Teasing Tuesday. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Stupid Twitch ads.
Chat, you know what time it is? It's time for a villain takeover! No. You cannot stop the villain takeover. Only I can stop the villain takeover. Now.
The Archangel Academy vetoes this.
You cannot stop the villain takeover.
Oh, God.
For the next 2.5 minutes, I shall be reading your chat, causing mayhem and chaos with all of y'all. It's time for a super villain takeover! So, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Concub, aka Con or Connie. I am a queer supervillain. Heartwood does not think that I am. Oh, but I am indeed a queer supervillain, and I am here to cause chaos and mischief for the next 2 minutes before Heartwood gets back from her ad break. Connie time? Yes. Supervillain takeover? Yes. Villain takeover! So we're gonna push someone off the someone in the pool, or are we going evil mode? Evil mode, Pancake Floof. Evil mode. You're behind the BRB side. I got Mike Wazowski. I don't want to be Mike Wazowski for my own time. I'm not gonna get Mike Wazowski. Mike Wazowski.
I mean, you're short like Mike Wazowski. I mean, what?
Wow. Chat, can you believe this? This sheep over here telling me I'm short like Mike Wazowski. I'll have you know that I'm a nice 5'4". Okay? Alright? Connie, what is the optimal way to sit? Personally speaking, I think the optimal way to sit is like not quite cross-legged, but with your feet touching each other, you know, kind of like on the floor where your feet touch each other. I like that way. Mike Wazowski! I'm not gonna get Mike Wazowski during my villain takeover. How evil are we talking? We're gonna call Heartwood cute. Heart is cute. She's so cute. And when she gets back, she won't even know that we called her cute. That's how evil we're talking. So the villain takeover is about to end. And remember, this never happened. The villain takeover never happened. Okay? Okay. She's about to come back now.
Wow. All right, we're almost done with the Twitch ads. Thank you. I really
Break
appreciate
somebody's
that.
heart. They only have one of those. Break their bones. They have 206 of those bad boys.
Ah, no. No, don't break any bones. All right, welcome back, everybody. I'm super happy to see you all. Thank you so much for your patience and kindness. I'll go ahead and do a check-in real quick to make sure you're getting accounted as a viewer. That would be really sweet and helpful. Appreciate it. All right. So single channel point check-in, throw some emotes in chat or say hi. I'm gonna go ahead and get back to reading chat. Huge W to Karu for the kindness and love, and thank you Borzoi for the tail wags. How embarrassing. Oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you, Brood Viper, for the water. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. I'm an angel, and you're so sweet, honey. Thank you, Pancake. All right, let's see. Where were we? I'm so far behind. Oh my goodness. Floating Away says hi to Fluffy Evie. Fluffy Evie says hi to Lumi. Connie says should be testing Asuka. She's responded. My Livy says, wow, I am back. Sorry for AFK. My Livy, it's okay, honey. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing.
Right.
Jason, no!
On you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice hair goes from across the
so
floor.
naughty.
Nuzzles
It's
that
so
make you
naughty.
look into a
Oh, X3 Nuzzle is the worst. No, X3 Nuzzles. At least it's the short one, thank God. Hi, Jason. It's good to see you, honey. Jay says, hi, Connie. How are you today? Mama Star Shrexy's booping Torador. My Levy, welcome back. Kenna says, hi, Heart. Good to see you, too. And hi to Foxer. Hi, Kenna. It's great to see you. Foxer asks Mama Star Shrexy, how is the mushroom coffee, Dragon, and Dino doing? Yeah, let's go. How are you guys doing? Torador says, ugh, I don't have any right now. Sleepy. Poor Torador is super duper sleepy today. And Kenna, it's wonderful to have you here. Thank you for the Gifter! And go pause. Yo. Hi, Grifter. It's great to see you, sweetie. All right. Laroon says, it looks like Inkai was kind of working. Someone else having trouble with their TTS might be related. Nah, this is a very unique TTS program. Mango, thank you for the 3 subs streak. That's awesome, honey. Thank you, Mango. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing. Roos is presenting at Ferality. Yeah, we're because there's people who get to do a bunch of different songs, and they have like presentations and stuff. So there's a lot of different presentations and things at Ferality. There's a lot of cool meetups and events and panels and whatnot. So Ferality is way more than just hanging out in furry lobbies. It's really cool.
Heart with Gamba, heart with Dumpy Gritty Goose.
Boom, boom, Streamloots pack, let's go. Grifter, go ahead and make us, actually, Connie, you're right here. You can do that for me. Thank you, Connie. All right, you're gonna get a Streamloots pack, Grifter. Heck yeah. Thank you for the Gamba. Remember, guys, throw some Gamba emotes in the chat. Different platform. One where only 2 streamers, pets live. Okay. Roos is about to go back to work. Lots of love. Wishstream says, I was rejected from the booth this year, sadly. I didn't apply as a speaker, but I'm well liked enough that they onboarded me as a judge for Ferality's fashion show. That's gonna be so.
Ooh, good puppy.
Hype Train just got to wave you one. You take this 50% tangent fee with Soy. Yeah.
Why are you clicking at me? Oh my gosh, guys, we have a hot dog hype train again. Hot dog, diggity dog. We have a hot dog hype train, and we don't need to do anything. You guys are way too sweet to me. I'm not clicker trained. I just.
Sure
Bjorn!
she is, Chad. Sure she isn't.
All right, anyway, Grifter and Bjorn, thank you for kicking off a hot dog hype train. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. You guys are so sweet and kind. I appreciate it. Please make sure you take care of yourself before you support me or anyone else for that matter. But Wishstream, I'm glad to hear you're going to be on the Ferality Fashion Show judge panel. That's so cool. Floating Away says, mental health check. How are you feeling today? Are you okay? Hope all is going well. Yeah, Flo, I'm doing wonderful today. I'm having a great time. I'm feeling very loved as per usual. The teasing hasn't been too bad. You know, it's not been too bad. So, excuse me?
Gift subs. Gift subs. Gift some
No! You bleeding? That's a real sub drop. That wasn't a fake one. Oh my gosh. Grifter, what are you doing, sweet angel?
You know what? You know what? We haven't done one of these in a while. Fluffy Angel Breakers Union.
No,
Get
Fluffy
her.
Angel Breakers Union.
Get her, Fluffy Angel Breakers
No.
Union. Get her.
Thank you so
Get
much,
her.
Grifter.
Smother this angel with love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Grifter, for the 10 gifted subs. That was so incredibly kind and generous of you. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for giving back to this wonderful, amazing, sweet community. Guys, gals, if you got a gifted sub, please thank Grifter in chat. Let's see who got some. Luca got one. Lynx got one. I don't recognize some of these people. Gamer for Life got one. Meatchecks got one. So yeah, that was some pretty good sub drop as well. Thank you so much, Grifter. What the actual heckies? What the actual heckies? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you be so sweet? Thank you from the bottom of my heart, love. Thank you, thank you. No, not you too!
Gift subs. Gift some
They listened.
No, the Fluffy Angel Breakers! No Fluffy Angel Breakers!
The Fluffy Angel Breakers Union!
No.
They're coming back, Heart!
No!
Ba 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 na na ba 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 na 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 na.
What the fluff? Greg God, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, and thank you so much, Grifter, for the 10 gifted subs. You guys don't need to do that. You're all so sweet and kind, genuinely. You don't need to. Oh my gosh. Karu and Grifter and Greg God being absolute crazy beans. Thank you, all of you guys, for your love and support. It means the world to me. I'm so humbled and grateful. Thank you. Hold on. I can't. I gotta wipe down my headset. Pardon me. Oh. Friggin' Fluffy Angel Breakers breaking me with the frickin' Fluffy Angel.
You are welcome.
Yes, I said thank you. I said thank you. Tech,
No, you
welcome in.
didn't.
It's good to
You
meet
said
you,
no
honey.
Fluffy Angel Breakers, is what you said.
I said no Fluffy Angel. There were so many Fluffy Angel Breakers. Oh, anyway, welcome in Tech. It's great to have you here, honey. BB, welcome back, hon. It's great to see you. Oh my goodness. Talon, hi, honey. And Penny, thank you for Blip Walk On. Talon, thank you for Blip Walk On. Guys, if you got a gifted sub, please thank Greg God or Greg for being super duper sweet and so kind. I'm so grateful. Did my YouTube break? I feel like YouTube broke. I think YouTube broke. Nobody's chatted for a while, so yeah, I think YouTube broke. Yeah, YouTube is always breaking on me. YouTube is such. Anyway, guys, we have a hot dog hype train. You don't have to do anything. Grifter and Dread God are already gone way above and beyond. Thank you both of you for the love and support. And then Penny with the tier 3.
58 months.
Love
you, Heart, and Chad Heartwood-hearted.
Penny! Thank you so much for the tier 3. It's 58 amazing months, honey.
And 3 months in advance.
And 3 months in advance. Thank you so much, Penny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so sweet. Gosh. I was a little premature throwing. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Haru, Grifter, Dread God, Penny. Thank you all. Oh, hold on. This headset is not meant to cry in. Oh. Pardon me. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you so much, Penny, for the 58 months. That's crazy. Is that 5 years? Is that 5 years? My brain's not working right now. That's 5 years, right?
24, 36, 48, 6. Yeah. 12, 24, 36, 48, 60.
60. So it's 60. So we're 2 months away.
Yeah, 2 months away from 5 years.
2 months away from 5 years. Holy cow, Penny, thank you from the bottom of my heart, sweetheart. Huge W to Dread God being an angel and supporting me. Huge W to Grifter, who's this silly little mango paw kitty. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. I'm so sorry. I'm like, got me all flustered. You got me all flustered, seriously. Flo had said mental health check. Yeah, I'm doing really good, honey. I'm just overwhelmed a little bit, but I'm doing really good. Lawrence's heart is in fact really hot. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. Lauren, thank you for the hugs to Wish Dream. Torador says, someone give head pats to those 3 for me. Trying to wake up. Lots of head pats to everybody. Bobo, thank you for the follow, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When you guys come in, you see Squishy and Marshmallow Angel, you're like, you hit that follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. Thank you, Bobo, for being my newest heartbeat. Hi, honey. And Mango Paws, thank you for the giant Mango Paws. Carmen says, Heart, I just got the opportunity to try out the 3 dresses. I snuck into the house for the first time. I'm gonna put those in the photos in the server. I can't wait to see you in a dress, Carmen. That's gonna be wonderful, honey. Jay says, I love your outfit, Connie. Yeah, Connie's got the shark outfit, looking super, super good on her. Wishstream says, yeah, some of the dealers and peeps were angry and the fact I didn't get in this year despite being a different category and a large release on an avatar base. Yeah, I don't know what their selection process was this year, but it was a little strange. I'm not gonna lie. Mamasaurus Rexy says, I'm happy for you, Carmen. That's awesome. Me too. I'm super excited for Carmen. Floating Way says, what does completely custom avatars cost? Avatar bases range between like, $20 and $100. It just kind of depends on the avatar makers, what they decide to price their avatar base on. So I'm curious what Wishstream's going to charge. I'm super excited to see Wishstream's Avi. Which is, and in fact, there are also some people who aren't supposed to be in avatar bases got in on that section that isn't supposed to be there. That's weird, Wishy. I'm surprised to hear that. Carmen says to Foxer, I'd say they're all right. Thrifted them for $5 each. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, though. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Well, hey, $5 thrifted dresses sounds like a great deal to me. Flo says, is Miss Thaliel royalty? Technically, as a seraphim, I am on the upper echelon of angelic society. Just technically. But I have the title of princess, but that's not actually a princess. It's not how angels work. We don't really have
say what you are?
What am I?
She is a regal, majestic, precious, adorable seraphim archangel.
And she's a cutie.
Not a cutie.
No, she's just a cutie. Just a cutie.
I'm not a
Just
cutie.
a cutie.
I'm not a cutie. No.
But yes, the angelic hierarchy is not like a typical mortal hierarchy. It's a bit.
Yeah. Wishstream
It's
says,
hard to
anyways, I
explain to
get
one
it. I was there last year and there was a lot of entrants for sure. Yeah, I mean, there's like so many people applying for Ferality booths. I understand that it's hard to get a booth, but they should have a backup system in place, like a reservation system. So if people neglect to get their booths in on time.
Carouse_9 says, Hartman, you're our princess angel.
Thank you guys for the hype train. That was so sweet of you. And thank you for calling me a princess. I really appreciate that, Karu. You're so sweet, honey. Huge love to Precious Penny, Drag God, and Grifter for the love and the wonderful hype train. And huge thank you to Karu for earlier as well. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. You heckin' goobers. Let's see, Floating Way says, Connie Shark is my favorite thing. I love Connie's Nanami. It looks so good. Penny says, that's so great for Echo getting primetime slot on Saturday. I know, I'm so excited for Echo having the prime DJ slot on Saturday night at midnight Eastern. Karu says to Flo, lots. There's a base cost, and there's the cost of the edits you want to make, the rigging, and more. I think I saw even VR chats like, that $30 avatar is going to be the best $250 you spent out of $500 $150 because
I saw that Blue Sky.
It just keeps getting more expensive because you buy an avatar, then you want to get clothes. VRChat to recognize how expensive these avatars can get. Like, unbelievable how much money you'll spend on clothing, accessories, and things like that. It becomes quite an addiction, but it's a wonderful addiction. These are our digital fursuits, and they're still way more affordable than actual fursuits.
Affordable.
For some of us, it goes more than fursuit. It's kind of an expression of our true selves.
Exactly. Yep. Whoa, Karu! You target everybody. Well, boop. Now you come back here. You come back here. Boop. All right. I'm not chasing Coco. I'm not chasing Coco. All right, Toradar says, Coco's Avi glitching? I don't think so. Panda says, it's the definition of villain is someone who does or makes something others do devious things. Connie in that outfit is definitely a villain. Okay. Okay.
Even they say I'm a super villain.
Wow. Oh, Cyberchimp says 3 cute women on screen.
My quest is dying.
Okay, love you, Coco. Take care.
I gotta hang out.
All right,
take care, Coco.
Let me say goodbye to Coco. Also, hi, Cyber. Love you. Hope you're doing amazing, sweetie.
Hi, Cyber.
Hi, Cyber. All right, Karu then dropped the 25 gift you shoved on me like a crazy bean. I'm so grateful. Carmen says, "Whoa, sub goal is done." Foxer says, "Holy heck!" And Lauren says, "Wishy got one. Look, Wishy, you got a gifted sub." And Penny's like, "Oh my goodness!" I know that was my reaction. Trijan says, "Karu, thank you for the gifted sub." Thank you, Trijan. I'm glad you got a gifted sub today. And Carmen says, Myla, Wish, and John got subs. I know there was a huge sub drop. Moonbear says, break the heart. You guys kind of did, didn't you? I am a good girl. I'm an angel. You guys freaking boot me and kisses. Kisses. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the love. What was that? Oh,
I think that was Coco.
It was Coco. Moonviewer says, break the heart. No, Moonviewer, no breaking the heart. Bandit Dragoon says, Carter, thank you for the gifted sub. Fluffy says, hi to Nebby. Evilion says, thank you for the gifted sub. Heck
what
yeah,
does Harwood say?
No,
this
I didn't say.
My angel piss
I've
water
never said
of
that.
Holiness.
I've never said that. I've never said that. That was my roommate who said that. I've never. My water is not a piss water. It's regular crystal clear holy water. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah, it's Esteban. Hi Esteban. Hi honey. Sweet crab going into the water. All right, guys, real quick, just so you know, YouTube, I don't know what happened to you guys, but it is broken on YouTube, so I cannot see you guys at all. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna try to refresh it again. YouTube always breaking on me. Yeah, I have no idea what happened to YouTube chat. So, YouTube chat, I am sorry, guys. I can't see anything going on there. So just behave for me.
Good girl.
Miss Hot Dogs, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. You make me blush. Myla V says, Cave Johnson, we done here. Thanks, Karu. Karu says, it's no problem, folks. Karu, you sweet angel. Thank you for the love to the community. Laroon with the wiggles. Foxer says, what if I say I cast panty check? You put that voodoo out there and it happened. Oh, good golly God. Oh my God, it's Esteban. Hello. Esteban's going for you, Nebby. Esteban's coming for you.
Oh God! Oh no! What did I do this? Why?
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Esteban's on things road right for you.
Stay still, Nebby. Stay still. Maybe Esteban won't clip you.
I think he disappeared into your belly fluff in your wool. Oh no!
Oh, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Why did I summon this?
You summoned Esteban and he went right for you. Boxer, I can't believe you cast that panty magic at me. That's crazy. Torador says Harwood, boop the 3 floofies for me. I did. Thank you, Torador. Foxer says we shall see to Jay the Investigator. Jay says no, we won't. What do you mean? All right, Foxer's magic worked, and Foxer says, hee hee, my magic worked. Blood Rose says, thanks for the gifted sub, though I got a gift sub, it's only fair I follow. Blood Rose, I'm so grateful. Thank you for following. If you're still here, all the love to you, darling. And let's see, Fluffy says, which dream got one? I know, I'm so happy. Coco Fluffy says, who's your favorite Chaos Gremlin in Kaya? Well, I don't know who that would be. Carmen says, I see Foxer got their wish. They sure did, the panty check, which I did change, so, you know, there's that. Coco says, I heard arson. Arson indeed. Lumi goes, chomp chomp. Lots of love, Lumi. Thank you for the chomp chomps. Penny says, hi to Fat Broom. Laroon says, my pinned message is gone. And Fat Broom says, yo. And Laroon says, is it working now? We removed it. We're good. Okay, good. Mylavi says, we're both good girls there, heart. Side note, I am slowly working at getting fursuit, and the job is going well. Therapy and mental health is still waiting, but I am in the system for everything. Myla, I'm proud of you. You've got this. Perseverance. Dedication to yourself, focus, and perseverance. You've got this, Myla. I'm so proud of you. Penny says, why are you biting today, Lumichu? I don't know, she's a chomp chomp cat today. Justin, thank you for the water, honey. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Wow.
I gotta reach over to get mine.
Yeah, I always have to reach for mine because I put it all the way over there. All right, let's see. Hello.
Bye, Heart.
Hello. Foxy says, I'm stealing your mana cheesecake to Larude. And Torador says, Coco, your hands and wrists keep glitching, new Abby. That's probably just their headset. Zeke Moto, hi Zeke Moto, thank you for the lurky emote, honey. Karu says, beloved on. Thank you so much, Karu. Floating away is blushing and hyper. Fluffy says, I'm sorry. What are you sorry for? Foxer says, wait, did we hear what the panties were? I did say. Borzoi then comes in with a tail wag. All right, anyways, this is where I gotta head out. My mom's going to bed. Oh, Laroon, I'm sorry you have to leave so soon. Take good care of yourself, be well rested, and have the sweetest sweet dreams. Good night, Laroon. Gonna miss you, honey, gonna miss you. Alexi says, rar, rar, rar. Hi, Alexi, it's so good to see you, honey. And Borzoi, thank you for the tail wags, you goober. Kara says, hey, I'm having a blast with my stream deck. Yes, I love the stream deck. I'm so glad you're having a good time with yours. And I've done enough panties, says Karu. This is very true, very true. Laroon, thank you for the love. And Foxer, thank you for the hip sways. Penny says hi to Alexi. Spider Goof is lulling. Panda Dragoon says, I kind of want a Steam Deck because you can potentially use it as a laptop. You can? How do you use it as a laptop? You can use it on your laptop, you can use it on any computer, and you can use it to make all kinds of stuff. It doesn't have to be streaming things either. It's literally just hotkeys and buttons, so you can do all kinds of wild and wacky things with your Steam Deck, even if you're not a streamer. They're extremely useful.
Here's where the confusion comes in. You're calling it Steam Deck? You're talking about a stream deck?
I'm talking stream deck.
You've been saying Steam Deck the whole time? And people assumed you talked about a Steam Deck when you meant Stream Deck.
Whatever, same thing.
They're not. Is it?
No, they're not.
Sure, is it?
Stream Deck, so the little button
Marshmallow
thingy.
Brain.
Wind Channeler is messing
One single
around
hot
with
cocoa
the camera
marshmallow
settings.
brain.
Oh, I gotta do the filters now. What's the filter gonna be? Sparkles! We got sparkle filter! Look how sparkly we are! Heck yeah, very much not the same. Alright, I meant the Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. Steam Deck is the handheld console. Stream Decks are little button panels for hotkeys for your computer. Daniel Alistair says, I'm gonna keep the kitty. What? Which kitty are you keeping? Oh my goodness. Daniel, save some kitty for the rest of us. Laroon says, you know what? Let's try this. Laroon casts Yaya Ding Dong. Play Yaya Ding Dong. No Yaya Ding Dong. Not while I was doing my tail wags. Let's see. Foxer casts Slap. I got no butt slap and no Yaya Ding Dong, so I kind of got saved there. Let's see. Carlos says, yeah, the Stream Deck integrations for things like OBS and the rest are fun to set up. Yeah, can be a little bit of a pain in the butt to set up all
Wind
those
Channeler
buttons.
wants you to blep.
You want me to blep? Bleppy time. Turn off that and blep. None. Thank you for the blep, sweetie. Appreciate it. Kokos is playing Fluffin' Malarkey. Fluffin' Malarkey, oh my goodness. Laroon says, ah, dang, my mom is going to bed in 30 minutes, so I'll be heading out soon. No, poor Laroon had to go to bed early. Borzoi says, big mommy bear, gold bikini, tail wags, perfect combination. Speaking of gold bikini, did you guys see my gold bikini artwork for Golden Week? Did you see how pretty this is? Look at Fairy. Fairy did this amazing job on me with my popsicle and the golden bikini. I freaking love this artwork. It came out so, so good. And if you guys want to see more art from Fairy, you should check out my booth at Ferality, booth 2049. It's an awesome booth, and all of the art is done by Fairy. I told Fairy to put her credits in there somewhere, and she just scribbled on top of it, says, Fairy was here. And I was like, you can't just do that. Actually put your socials or something on there. She didn't do it. I was angry. I'm a chubby angel. I can't help it. I like too many popsicles. I ate too many popsicles during the summer. I'm a popsicle fanatic. But yeah, I'm a big...
where you live, valid.
Yeah, it's hot here. It's hot here. Popsicles do not last in my house. Popsicles and ice cream bars and things like that, no, they do not last at all. Coco Fluffy says, Alexa, I'm sad. Play Harwood Admits Cute for an hour. That's not a real thing. That's not a song. Lauren says, O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Yeah, O'Reilly's Auto Parts. That didn't happen either. No, O'Reilly's. Boxer says, I'm going to use the Bunpaka mana for this cast O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Meow. Thank you, Wind Chandler, for the yeah, no magic. We had no butt slap, no ya ding dong, no OOOs. That's crazy. KG says, hi Harwood, just came in to say hi, but about to go, sorry. No worries, KG, I know I missed you. Take good care of yourself, darling. Wah, 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 wah. Oh my goodness. Oh, but KG, it was great to see you. Laroon's like, well, nope, doesn't work. Throws a brick at Foxer. Don't throw a brick, Laroon. Borzoi says, oh, it's magic. You know, never believe it's not so. Thank you, Borzoi. Foxer with the no you to Laroon with the brick. Laroon says, I'm just gonna leave. And Penny says, Connie time? What do you mean Connie time? Just because I took an ad break? No. Laroon says, I'm joking. No, she leaves. Don't leave us, Laroon. I mean, I know you have to, but... Floating Way says, what time is it? For me, it's 2:28 p.m. in the afternoon. Laroon says, well, in 30 minutes or so, I do gotta leave, though. Ding dong, my love for you is going wide and long. Yeah, ding dong. Thank you so much, Grifter, for the cool Eurovision. Yeah, ding dong. That's awesome. I love it. Thank you, Grifter, for the blurb, sweetie. All right, Floating Way says, what time is it? I say what time it is. Foxer says, supervillain takeover. Spider Goof with the thigh bongos. Foxer with the XDXs. Villain takeover. There was no villain takeover, right, Connie?
Nah, there is no villain takeover.
No villain takeover.
Nah, there's no villain takeover.
Better not have been. There better not have been.
There wasn't. Nebby, was there a villain takeover? You're my witness here.
My angel lawyer tells me to not engage with this line of questioning. Thank you.
So basically, that means there was no villain takeover. You see?
I can't believe this little baby here. She's so silly. All right. Anyway, Coco says we got 30 minutes to nibble the cake of Laroon. Exactly. Penny says, "Are you behind the BRB sign, Connie?" She was probably. Fox says, "Oh no, oh ho, evil, just like all the evil villain keys." And Spider says, "Mike Wazowski." Pancake Blue says, "How evil we talking?" There was talk of evilness. There's no evilness during the ad break. No villain takeover. You are in trouble, little Missy.
It didn't happen.
Coco,
It didn't happen.
Clip together all of Heartwood's cuteness and
You'll see. It didn't happen.
The Princess of Love writes her will in stars. Yet your Heartwood archives would bloom with every secret sigh she tucked into her chest fluff. Compile that tapestry
Oh my
of
goodness.
stolen
Ah.
tenderness, little chaos gremlin. Let the celestial scandal simmer, while I weave a protective fog around our favorite admissions of
What?
adorableness. The ink is ready to dry on your masterpiece.
No, we're not going to clip together all the cuteness emissions into one big freaking hour-long thing. That would be horrendous. That would be the worst thing ever. That'd be so god-awful. I would hate that. Ugh. Heart is cute, says Laroon. I'm not cute. Pancake Floof says, no wonder you're evil. You're 5'4". Fox says, anyways, I wasn't here, and hides. Penny says, you are great, Connie. Aw, thank you, Penny, for saying Connie's great. Torador is giggling. Penny says, welcome back, Heart. Laroon's wheezing. There must have been some shenanigans going on. I'll have to look at the VOD. Connie says, little baby check-in. You go from villain to little baby? Oh, I'm looking at the VOD. You're in trouble now.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, I'm totally looking at the VOD.
Adorable.
No, we're not gonna let her get away with nonsense. We're not gonna let her get away with nonsense. No way. Borzoi says, I want some check-in. Can I get a check-in sandwich? Chicken sandwich! I want chicken sandwich too. It sounds so good. All right, Penny with the dancing para and the dancing heartwood wiggle emotes. Thank you, thank you, Precious Penny. Brood Viper and Fluffy V, thank you for hydrating with me. Spider Goof says, oh my god, her laugh sounds like a baby zebra. A baby zebra! That's a new one. That's a new one. I like that one better than the freaking gerbil. I'll take baby zebra laugh. I'll take a baby zebra laugh. I need a zebra avatar. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, that's cute, Spider. That's cute. Oh wait, were you talking about somebody else? Was somebody else have a laugh that was? I wonder if it was somebody else. Floating Way says, Miss Halo a good cup holder? I don't think so. I think.
Anonymous says, oh, VTW.
Brookie. She loves the word brookie, guys. She loves the word brookie. It's so cute. She thinks it's the funniest word in the world. How would you be the amazing zebra laugh? Oh, it was me. I have the zebra baby zebra laugh. That's so silly. Oh my goodness.
Connie, you're adorable.
She is adorable. Hi, Zeffy. Brownie cookies are so delicious, and I can't believe she never heard of a brookie before until I told her, and then she started laughing.
Heard of one.
That's so funny to me. That's so funny to me. All right, so guys, remember on YouTube, I cannot hear or see anything over on YouTube right now. Please forgive me, chat. I don't know what happened, but YouTube did unbreak on me, so I apologize.
Oh.
Like even the YouTube website is busted. That's crazy.
Is it now?
It's not like down. It's just, God, your tab just crashed. Restore this tab. Just restore this tab. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on here. All right, let's see if John Clapper. It's good to see you. Okay, so hold on. All right, finally we got YouTube back. Okay. All right, so hi John Clapper. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Let's see if I missed anyone else on YouTube. Mike Ackerman, sorry. Angel, sorry. David, hi David. Sorry, honey, I missed you as well. Hope you're staying safe in the heat over there. Oh my gosh, I missed so much on YouTube. Good Lord. Anyway, we're back though. We're back on YouTube. Everyone tickle heart. No, don't tickle me. I am very ticklish. I'm very ticklish, John. I don't want to be tickled. I don't want to be tickled. All right, let's see. Where was I over on Twitch? Floating Way, my Halo is not a good cup holder, darling. I appreciate the idea, though. Jason Nightstalker, thank you for the raw X3 Nuzzles little sample. It was terrifying. Floating Away, you're so silly. Thank you guys for all the hip sways and the love. Jay, the investigator, thank you for the hugs and the paw beans. Grifter with their blurp walk on. We love Grifter's blurp walk on. And Laroon says, oh, come on, Foxter. And then Groovies. Darko says, whoa, hotties everywhere. Hi, Darko. Love you. Foxer says, haha, anyways, maybe you will have some mana next time to Laroon. Grifter then did the Angel Roulette. Foxer says cough cough rigged. It's not rigged. They won a Stream Loots pack. How is that rigged? Bjorn then friggin' clicks at me and good puppies me. Bjorn, I love you. I can't believe you clicked at me. Clicker train, says Foxer. I'm not clicker trained. Grifter's laughing. Then Grifter hits me with 10 gifted subs. And then immediately Dread God hits me with 10 gifted subs like an absolute angel. Dovahkiin! Welcome back in, Dovahkiin. It's good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing well. Hope I didn't miss you. Hey, cutest angel. I'm not a cute angel. What the fluff? What the fluff? Lurn says another 10 real gifted subs. I know, that was crazy. And there goes Nebby. Kaboom.
That was a cool effect.
Yeah, that one's a new one you can get with the space stuff, if you buy the space stuff.
That's cool. I like that one.
Hi, Jay. Thank you for testing over on Twitch or YouTube. Yeah, we're back on YouTube. I can see everything again. Carmen says, Lolbit and Dakota got subs. Oh my gosh, that was... Yeah, that's right. Dakota got one too. Let's go. And Lolbit Lover as well. That was a really good sub drop. Thank you to Dread God and Grifter for their kindness. It's okay, Debbie. Don't worry about it, honey. Carmen says, yes, the Fluffy Angel Breakers Union is coming back. No Fluffy Angel Breaking.
Yes!
Grifter _ Percival wants the puppy talk.
You want the puppy talk? Who's a good chat? Who's a good chat? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're all such good puppies and kittens, lions and tigers and bears and beavers and aardvarks and antelopes and eyes. Yes, you are. Who's a bunch of good boys and girls? That's right. It's you. You're the good bat. Yes, you are. You're such a... But anyway, you're all such good chat. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Even when you boot me, you're still a good chat, and I love you. Oh my goodness. All right, Penny with the bananas. Let's go. And let's see, Baby says, to the moon. That was awesome. Thank you, BB. BB says hello to everyone. Everyone's saying welcome back to BB. Techno Rave has joined us with a cute little lurky emote. Lots of love. Jay the Investigator says, hey Princess, I don't want to be rude to you, but to be honest, it's impossible not to look at your butt while looking at your tail wag because of how small the tail is. Your butt is bigger than your tail, so sorry for upsetting you. You're not upsetting me, honey. You are not upsetting me. You're not upsetting me. You're fine, honey. You're fine. It's just like I don't want people to look directly at the booty. Spider Goof, what do you mean? Oh well, I didn't do anything. What do you mean? Yo, it's Muggy. Hi, Mug. It's so good to see you, honey. Hi, darling. Hi, Mug. I love you. Hope you're having an amazing, awesome, spectacular day. Hi, darling. Jay, don't worry about it. If you ended up looking at my tushy when I did the tail wags, that is what it is. Talon, welcome on in. I love you. Roxas Lynn. Hi, Roxas Lynn. Thank you for the cheerleader emotes. Precious Penny hits me with the 58 amazing months of love and support at tier 3. Thank you again, Penny. KG3216 says, hi, Harwa. Just came by to say hi, but I gotta go. Sorry. No worries, KG. I'll catch you next time, darling. Carmen says, let's go, Penny. You might be the first of 60 months. It's very possible. No, Connie! What the fluff? Why am I doing... why do I gotta do tail wags again?
You know what? You know what? This one's for Jay the Investigator.
Ugh. Fine. All right, guys, I'm going to do a quick tail wag redeem. Once again, do your absolute darndest to not look at my butt. Please look at the tail, the wings, or the halo. This is not a butt shake redeem, okay? This is very embarrassing for me, especially in a bikini. So try your best to just not look at the tushy. I know I have a small bear tail. But come on. All right, tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wags for chat. Tail wag, tail wag.
Oh, well?
Tail wag, tail wag. What do you mean, oh well? There's nothing oh well going on here. I'm just wagging my tail like a good girl. I'm just wagging my tail, showing off my wings. No! That's
My train just got to EᗰOTIᗩᒪ. You take this 50% tangent Beaver. Yeah.
What the heck?
I missed my opportunity with the point.
Cheese on the tushy. Cheese Trick God. Jojo from Hino, Trick God with the cheese. Cheese does not go here. Cheese goes here, not here. Here, not here. Here, not here. What the fluff? That was crazy. Hino! Alright guys, you somehow kicked off another hype train once again. Please, please, please make sure you take care of yourself before you support me or do anything else. Tangias are half off during hype trains, so enjoy Tangias at half off. You guys are so silly. Anyway, there you go. I did my tail wag, Connie. And thank you,
Was that
Hino.
devious of me? Was
That
it
was
villainous of me?
pretty villainous, I'll give you that.
Yeah, it's pretty. Okay, chat, you heard her. I get 1 point for this one. She called me villainous for this one. I get a point for this one.
She gets 1 point. Alright, so cheese does not go down here, it goes up here.
Heartwood
Grifter.
Gamba, Heartwood Gamba, Heartwood Gamba.
Thank you, Grifter, for the gambas. Guest star for a week yet again. Grifter, add to the go ahead and add to your ticket, or go ahead and make a new ticket for the guest star. If you don't want the guest star, we can give you Streamloot packs instead. Oh my goodness. Grifter, you're so silly. Luckily Geeky wasn't here to see that. JV Investigator says, by the way, Princess, live stream, you on yesterday's live stream, you transformed into your devil form from April 1st. Your phone was red and everything, but why did you transform into your devil form? Just for funsies. I was just showing off my corruption redeem, that's all. Penny says, take care to KG. Penny says, yes, I followed you in July. Oh, so yeah, literally June. I started streaming in June. Penny followed me in July and has been with me ever since. I'm so grateful. All right, Grifter with the giant mango paw beans. Connie's been following for 3 years, 10 months, and 1 day. Penny says, is blushing at Carmen. Laroon says, no, I missed 4 years of me following you. That's still incredible, Laroon. 4 years. Grifter's been following for 4 years, 9 months, and 7 days. That's crazy, Grifter. I can't believe you've been following me for such a long time. You wish you could gift the guest star? Yeah, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. NGN says, hi, how are we doing today? I'm doing wonderful, NGN. It's so good to see you, honey. Hi, darling. Hi. Megatronia says, peeps, hello. Hi, Megatronia. Hello, sweetie. Hope you're doing good today. Carmen says, Heartwood. What do you mean? What's up? I missed the wrestling intro from Connie. Oh, yeah, the wrestling intros are always fun. Speaking Mouse says, air horns. Boo, 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 boo. Megatronia with the lickies. Foxer with the lickies. Connie says to Carmen, I want to do another wrestling promo for her next ad break. Maybe next ad break. Grifter says, choo choo. Penny says, choo choo. Yeah, that works for me. It's coming up in a little bit anyway. Lawbit Lover says, yo, thank you for the gifted sub with the lickies. And Foxer with more lickies. Fluffy V with lickies. Look at all the lickies. Megatronia says, anyways, I gotta go. Good luck. Bye, Megatronia. I'm sorry I missed you, hun. Have a great rest of your day. Dog FVR says, whoa, I've been following since July 27th, 2023. Let's go, honey. Thank you for following me for such a long time. You guys are all so sweet. Ben says, Harwood, I have big news to tell you. It's very quick. What's up, Ben? What's your big news, honey? All right, let's see. Grifter says, VR Chat is the most expensive free game you'll ever get. Sure is. But, you know, if you play your cards right, you might be lucky like me and actually make money off of this. Carmen with the lickies. Cyberchimp with the lickies. JV Investigator says, Coco's nuts and fast. Nuts and fast? What does that mean? Boxer says, why are we licking ice cream? I'm not ice cream. I'm not ice cream. What the heck? Torador says, anyways, smoke time, gun, bonk, war never changes. Thank you, Torador. Carmen says to Grifter, I love this. It's so true. You got your own custom avatar. Yeah, you know, VR Chat's a free game, but you'll end up spending so much money on DLC for hardware and equipment and avatars and worlds and things like that. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts, not gonna lie. Spider Goof says hi to Cyberchimp. Lots of love. Carmen says bye, Coco. Everyone said bye to Coco. Foxer says sup, chimp, or should I say piss man? I am piss man. I am piss man. All right, guys, the hype train's gonna end. Even if Twitch says complains about it, I still appreciate each and everything you guys do for me. So please don't be upset about Twitch complaining. Thank you for the hype train, my darlings. Thank you, thank you. Grifter says not only that, but with all the VR equipment as well. Exactly. Jedi comes in and says, gotta tease the angel a bit. You gotta tease me, Jedi. You're so silly. But thank you for the good girl and the love. Foxer says, hee piss water. And Spider Goof says, Foxman, he is piss man. He's piss man. I got pissed on so bad by freaking Cyber Chimp on my own stream. It was awful. Is that me? He's booping me. Oh my goodness. Coco says, I'm free. Welcome back, Coco. Lauren says, other reasons. Darko says, who's the purple avatar? That was Nebula. That was Dreamy Nebula. Fox says, haha, how'd I get this past auto mod? I just let it through. It's fine. Carmen says, not Estebad. Estebad attacked Nebby, and that's why Nebby exploded. Lauren says, I still have some mana in me. You sure do. And Miss Odd Fox says, what? Estebad. Spider Goof says, who is the lovely purple avatar? That is Dreamy Nebula. Andrea says, hi Harwood. Hi Andrea, it's so good to see you, honey. How have you been? Hope I didn't miss you. Hi Andrea. And Carmen says, Nebby, take cover, just the pool for your survival. And Jaylee Viscator says, what's the difference between Esteban and Estebad? Esteban comes from this side of the screen and is our friend. Estebad comes from this side of the screen and seems to attack us. So, you know, he's just a different person. All right. Carmen says, that's Nebula. Exactly. Miss Odd Fox says, howdy to Foxer. Lauren says, sorry, not sorry. Darko says, hi to Nebby. Penny says, Jenny bapped away Estebad. Estebad got into the into Nebula's wool. Carmen says to Jay, Esteban is good and Estebad is, well, bad. Wait till both appear on screen and you get due to the crabs. Loser gets tossed into the boiling cooking pot. That's awful. We don't want our crabs fighting to the death. That's nuts. No way. Interestingly enough, because of the way Tangia works, you can't have both on the screen at the same time. Penny says, haha, autocorrect to Nebby. I kind of figured you meant Nebby. Floating Away says, we might need to take the gamble and invest all we have in real estate fast. Why is that, Flo? What's going on with the real estate market and where you're at? Fluffy, Nebula says, Spider, Darko, hi, Baba. Fluffy V says, tummy rubs to Nebby. Aw. Andrea says, I don't know if you remember me. Andrea, I do remember you. I'm really happy to see you again. Hopefully I didn't miss you, though. I know I'm a little far behind in chat, but what else is new? Mamasaurus Rexy says, Esteban is sold out. Oh, no. It takes a little bit for Esteban to come back. Nebula says Esteban goes from right to left, and Estebad, or Antiban, goes from left to right. Exactly. Laroon heads out. Lots of love to the room. Spider says hugging Nebby, and Cyberchimp with the lickies. And Carmen says, oh, bye to Laroon. Aw. And Precious Penny says, bye Laroon. See you tomorrow. Sleep well, of course. Carmen says the photos are live in the server. Can't wait to see them, Carmen. Can't wait to see them. Jay says thank you to Nebby. Ahino says very much not the same. Yeah, Steam Deck and Stream Deck are different things. I know. I'm pretty sure I was saying Stream Deck, not Steam Deck, but you know, hey, it's possible.
You were saying Steam Deck.
No, I wasn't. I promise I wasn't.
Yeah, you were. You were saying Steam Deck the whole time.
No.
You were so excited to get the Steam Deck. You were saying you got a Stream Deck.
Steam, beam, ream, patine, I don't wanna. I hate it. I hate it. They sound too similar. Yo, you're gonna go to the Bruce Springsteen concert. Yes, Ben, I remember you mentioned that yesterday. I'm so excited for you. I hope you have a blessed time at the concert, darling. That's gonna be awesome. Fluffy V says, Connie, your Nanami is beautiful. Thank you, Fluffy V, for saying such nice things to Connie.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. And Carmen, thank you for the lovely emotes. Foxer says to Carmen, psst, Carmen, what was the panties? I didn't quite hear it. Not gonna tell you. Spider Goof, thank you for the sparkles. We love sparkles. Floating Away says there's talk of a gold mine and town expansion for rich people, which I don't like. So maybe you need to invest while prices are low and be able to fund
Anonymous
the
says,
move to a better
you gotta
place.
use the Gambas to invest in real estate cause.
This is true. You gotta invest in real estate with the Gambas. Exactly. Uh-oh. Let me guess. Tangia, right? Oh my gosh, there's been Tangias. Nobody was telling me about the Tangias. Why is there red velvet cake? Velvet Key with the red velvet cake. I don't know how long ago. And then, oh, and Kaya with her little sun hat. That's really precious. Anyway, yeah, Flo, if you feel like there's going to be a gold rush in your town or your area, buying real estate now while it's cheap is probably a good financial move, honey. Carmen says, I think regular green spandex, nothing crazy. And Foxer says, I see, well, better note it down. And Carmen says, I saw, super cute. And Floating Away says, tomorrow is a town meeting, not excited. I hope everything goes well, Flo. I wasted time.
Anonymous says, you wasted time in your mother's womb instead of buying cheap real estate.
I wasted time in my mother's womb instead of buying real estate while it was still cheap. Now I live at home. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Thank you so much, guys. I'm sorry I'm really far behind, but I'm catching up. You're all so sweet. Thank you. There you go. There's the Para and Heartwood Wiggles. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Fluffy says, ooh, very pretty, beautiful, and chubby and nice, says Foxer. Jay says, I love that art. I'm so glad you guys like my golden bikini artwork. Heck yeah. Fatwood cheating on her diet. I am Fatwood, and I am cheating on my diet. I'm so bad. I need to be better. Flo says, I'm chubby too, but not pretty like Miss Thaliel. Aw, I'm sorry, honey. I bet you're beautiful in your own way. Spider Goof goes, hee 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 hee. And Fluffy V says, belly nuzzles Thaliel and Nebby. All right, thank you, honey. Fluffy V's belly nuzzling Connie as well. And Foxer says, close enough. It's Yaya Ding Dong. We love Yaya Ding Dong, but no Yaya Ding Dongs today. Raphael says, I got the same time heart. I got that same time heart. You do? Let's go, Raphael. Let's go. Borzoi says, I don't know. Seems kind of fishy. What seems fishy? There's nothing fishy going on here. Win Chandler says, do you know the 6 levels of fatness bit? I do not know about the 6 levels of fatness, Win Chandler. Never heard of such a thing. Lolbit Lover, thank you for the lickies. Coco's giggling. Coco says, well, time for everyone to start sending in all their cuteness submissions. I'll stitch them together as best I can. Don't you freaking dare. I will literally throw a temper tantrum. I will not allow that. No cuteness submissions, like all stitched together. Flo, thank you for the water, honey. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Be a little Q if you quenched your thirst. All right. Spider Goof says, Harwood would be amazing as a zebra. I would love to have a zebra, Avi. That would be so cute. Foxer says, it's mitten time. It probably is mitten time for Connie. Let's see how many...
I heard that. It's not mitten time.
What the heck, honey? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Milo says, hey Harwood, can't wait for Ferality. Gonna pop in at your panel. I don't have a panel, but I do have a booth. I would love for you to pop into my booth and take pictures. Spider Goof says, Harwood, you'd be amazing zebra. Thank you, honey. I appreciate that. I would love to be a pretty zebra for all of you guys. I really would. Let's see. Zeffy's looking cute in the box. Foxer says, I love brookies. What's a brookie? It's a brownie cookie combined together. They're very yummy. Let's see. Winchandler says, brownie cookies. Thank you, Winchandler. Fox says, cookie plus brownie. Brookie, as in Brooklyn? I mean, you could also be called a brookie if you're from Brooklyn. That's true. Fox says, also very delicious. Yeah, brookies are super yummy. Flo says, what are you 3 sitting on? Is it a bed? You all seem to be very laid down. I'm not laying down. I am sitting on my bed. I like my bed. It's very comfortable and it allows me to stream more comfortably. Winchell says, what heat? It's like 57 degrees Fahrenheit here. Oh my God, it's like in the high 90s for me, and 100% humidity too. Oh gosh, Wind Chandler, please, can I have your weather for a little bit? Please, please, please. 57 Fahrenheit sounds perfect to me. Foxer says, dang, I'm stuck with this green box for channel points and I'm refreshed multiple times and it's still there. Well, I'll figure it out later. Hopefully you're getting extra channel points that way. Nebula says, Hirewood, sorry, crashed. It's all good, Nebby. And Wind Chandler says to Foxer, did you click the box? You gotta click the box, indeed. Menga says, hello there, mateys. Hi, Menga. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a lovely day.
Floating Away Today asked,
oh,
what is the fragrance of the day?
What is the
air
fragrance
today
of the day?
smells of sun-warmed ink and a hint of salt from the softness tide.
Ooh,
It
interesting.
carries the quiet resilience of the quiet one who mends stars, mixed with the sweet warmth of creamy sweet corn. This scent wraps around you like a gentle parasol against the heat, reminding you that even exhaustion can be fragrant when shared with friends.
Sea salt and sweet corn. Sounds horrible. That sounds terrible. All right, Raphael, get the Streamloot pack. Connie, would you be so kind as to give Raphael a Streamloot pack since you're here?
Is it the general?
Yeah, general pack. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Let's go. Thank you, Raphael. I appreciate it. And
Mommy uppies?
Mommy uppies. Raphael, yeah, I can give you guys uppies. Heck yeah. I love uppies. I haven't given uppies in a little bit, so I'm down. All right, you guys want some uppies? You guys want some uppies? Don't worry, I will not lose you. I will hold on to you carefully, and you guys will be fine. Uppie time. Uppies. 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 A couple more times. Uppies. Whoa. Oh my goodness, almost dropped you there. But I got you. I will never let go. I promise. All right. Uppies. One or two more. Uppies. All right. And the last one. All right. Ready? Uppies. You guys are so good. You did so good with the uppies. Yes, you did. Oh my goodness. Oh, you guys are so good. You're so good. Heck yeah. Thank you for the uppies. I really appreciate it. We love the uppies. Oh my goodness. Oh shoot. Okay, Twitch ads are about to hit, guys. I'm going to take a 2-minute BRB break. I will be right back after these commercial messages. Oh God. Oh, that scared me. All right, but go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee, wash your pubs. You do that last thing, but please don't go anywhere. We have lots of fun ahead of us. I love you guys. Thank you for your patience and kindness. You are all superstars in my book. I'll be right back once these Twitch ads kick off. I promise. 2 minutes or less. Oh my goodness. Raphael, thank you for subscribing for 3 months on Streamloots. That's so sweet of you. You're such a darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you and appreciate you. There's the Twitch ads, BRB.
Guys, gals, non-binary pals, do you want to hear me deliver a wrestling promo for Hart? Do you want to see me go Paul Heyman for Heartwood? I think it's about time we brought back the wrestling promo. Y'all want to see me go do a Paul Heyman impersonation for Heartwood? Yeah? Yeah? Guys, gals, non-binary pals, my name is Concub Farina, and I am the advocate for the regal, majestic, precious, adorable Seraphim Archangel Heartwood. Now you might be hearing that name, and you might be thinking to yourself, oh, but Connie, she's just so cute. She's adorable. She's an angel. She would never hurt me. She's just so caring. But you don't understand. This woman is a Seraphim Archangel. How do you think she got to have that title? Not by simply being cute and adorable and like a little cherub. No. This girl goes directly to hell. am back to fight demons. Demons with a sword meant for her. That's right. You don't just walk up to this woman and just automatically assume that just because she's kind, she is weak. No. If you assume that she is weak just because she is kind to you, you are sorely mistaken. And you will find out this Sunday at Ferality Ultra when this regal, majestic angel takes on the world's greatest supervillain, me. I might be her advocate, but I'm also a supervillain, and villains always do it better. So, Sunday, Ferality Ultra, you will find out who is better, the precious Seraphim Archangel or the supervillain. Hiring for announcer and wrestling sport. Who's that? I am Conca. I'm one of her moderators and longtime friends.
And we should be back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. I really
Welcome back, Heart.
you. Thank you. All right, guys, do a quick channel point check-in. Make sure you're getting counted as a viewer. Throw some emotes in the chat. Pardon me. Or say hi in chat. Either way works for me. But make sure you're checking in and getting counted as a viewer. That would mean the world to me. All right. Were you behaved this time?
What do you mean this time? I've always behaved for you. I delivered you a wrestling promo.
Wow, that's cool. Wrestling promo. Let's go. That's awesome. All right. Rocket, thank you for the water, sweetie. Appreciate it. All right. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Thank you so much for the water. All right, I'm a little far behind, but thank you for your patience. Foxer says, yes, I've clicked the green box many times. Manga says, you actually sound like a fur ball. Oh my goodness. I am a fur ball. I'm a big hairy fur ball of polar bear. Oh my goodness. Fluffy V says hi to Muggy. Mug with the sad daddy. Thank you so much, honey. Saddy daddy blurp. That was wonderful. Fluffy V says hi to Muggy. Oh shoot. Oh my god, why is everybody going crazy? What the heck? Oh my goodness gracious. Let's see. Zekemoto says, for reasons I need flowers for something in D&D, what is your favorite flower, Heart? Chrysanthemums, hibiscus, lavender. Although is lavender an herb or a flower? I think it's a flower.
Lavender's a flower.
Yeah, I thought it was a flower. So lavender, hibiscus, chrysanthemums. Those are usually some lily of the valley. There's a lot of pretty flowers out there. Obviously daisies and forget-me-nots and things like that. Roses, tulips and roses are beautiful as well. So any of those would work.
I'm kind of cliche, but I love a rose.
Roses are super nice. I love roses as well. Fluffy V says hi to Mug. Well, I'm not cute, Grifter. You're the cute one. You're so heckin' precious and cute. It's not me. I'm not cute. You're the cute one. No, not cute, guys. Come on now. You know the root drill. All right, let's see. Connie did the tail wag. That was devious of her. Butt shakes says Carmen, and Fox just says, I'll figure it out later. I hope your green box problem got fixed, Foxer. Boop target Connie with pleasure.
Wait.
I love it. I love it. Oh my goodness. Calcifer says that evil cackle from Connie. I know, she's so devious. And Jay Visco says it's a tail wag. It's a tail wag, not a butt shake. Manga says, Tushy, what did I miss? And I'd really not like to know if it was something like that. It was just a tail wag. It was just a wholesome tail wag, nothing more. Let's see. Carmen says, there's no tail wag in Bossing Say. Exactly. Hi, Echo. Hi, honey. Hi, Echo. Whoa. How's your day been? How's your day been?
I woke up at like 7 and then I went back to sleep and I woke up at 2.
Oh my
so
goodness.
It's just starting. I didn't mean to.
You didn't mean to. Goodness gracious. The life.
I know
the
how
life
that feels. Waking up and then going back to sleep and then waking up again.
Were you gonna
it's
say
like
the
it's later
life?
than you wanted it to be.
The life
Were you
you
gonna
live. The life you live. It's crazy.
I am talking to my boss today too. So, girl, I thought you were about to say something about unemployed. I'm like, girl, no.
No. Thank you for the celebration. Thank you for the celebration, guys. Silver Moon Fox says, what tail? There's a little tail. I got a little tail on the back here.
Hello.
I got a...
It's been forever.
Mushy.
I know.
Mushy.
Mush.
Mushy mush.
Mush.
All right. Nice, says Carmen. Oh, I can't believe Hino did that to me during the tail wag. Winklebone is laughing. Hi, Winklebone. It's good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. And Silver Moon Fox, my tail is small, but it's still there. Come on now. Zeffy was laughing at the cheese slap from Dread God. Silver Moon says that was perfect. Which one, the cheese or the nice? From Hino.
Actually, I was laughing at the JoJo's.
The JoJo, yeah, that's what I figured. Dog FVR says hi. Hi, Dog FVR. It's so good to see you. Floating Away says, does anyone want secondhand cat? We are able to hug. We don't eat a lot. We don't take up much space. Can live in a PC box. We are able to clean and we don't make noise. You're hired. I mean, we'll adopt you. Don't worry. Flo, we'll definitely adopt you. Wind Chamberlain says cheese goes to the butt, not the butt. No, cheese goes to the mouth, not the butt. Jeez Louise.
What?
Carmen's laughing. I got
some cheese.
I didn't know, and the cheese got slapped on me.
Cheese
slapped on me. Not cheese boofing. That's crazy. Carmen says, lol, Grifter got a 6th guest star role. I can't believe it. I know, that was crazy. All right, let's see. Floating Away says, at this rate, Connie will at least be one of the villain keys in a month or two. Maybe. We'll see what happens. I doubt it, though. Carmen says, still remember wheezing my butt off when Hino got the guest star after Geeky tried for 3 times in a row. I know, that was so crazy of Hino just being like, watch, I'll get it, and immediately gets it. Like, that was so uncanny. Grifter says, kind of wish I could gift the gift stars to someone. I wish you could too, honey, but it's just that's not how it works, unfortunately. Jay the SK says, I gently take the cheese off of your butt and throw it away. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you. Zeffy's been following for 4 years, 10 months, and 20 days. Dog says, whoa, I've been following since July 2023.
Lucky number
I'm so
7.
grateful. Lucky number 7. Okay. Guest star yet again. Oh my goodness. Maybe we need to turn that down. Ugh, another guest star. How does Geeky never get it? And freaking Grifter's like, Grifter and Hino, no problem. Get the guest star redeemed like nobody's business. That's crazy. Grifter, you can't just keep pulling this. Put your mana away. Put that magic away. That voodoo is too strong. Manga says, Milady, I have a question. Yeah, Manga, what do you got for me? What's your question, honey? No, I'm not cute. What the heck, honey? I'm not cute. Let's see. Zeffy says, VR chat. Yeah, 2 VR headsets, full body tracking, index knuckle controllers, then thousands of avatar assets. Yep. It's pretty expensive. Manga says, can one still be a furry if they are a mix of a dragon, a fox, and a human? Manga, absolutely. That's 100% A-okay in the furry fandom. You can definitely be a hybrid of human, fox, and dragon. So yes, Manga, absolutely. Carry On says, good afternoon, Harwood. Today has been a great day at school. Carry On, I'm so glad you had a good day at school today. I'm not naughty. What's wrong with this world?
No video player. It's borked.
There's no. Oh, is it just borked or is it just no video player?
I don't think there's actually a video player. I looked at the living room and it's just like, I mean, they have black screens all over through the house. It's just not working.
Oh, that's weird. Silver Star, thank you for the angels. Oh, woo! Oh God, I'm not playing Minecraft. Why are we doing? What the heck? All right. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the world just loaded in borked or something.
Yeah.
But Carrie Ann, it's good to see you. I'm glad you. Yeah, I'm glad you had. Will, I am a good girl. Thank you, Ziti. I'm glad you had a good day at school. Floating Away says, "We like it here. It's where we feel the least dysphoria. This is a good space."
Good girl.
Will, thank you for the good girl. Jackie, thank you for the book. What? Oh, good God. More Discord noises. I don't have to. Discord is silenced. There's no way that's a real Discord noise. All right. So we've been joined by Zephy, Echo. We still have Connie, and now we got Silver Star. So we've got a whole, menagerie of creatures here today. Jay says, I love the toes on your avatar, Connie. Oh, I'm glad you like the avatar toes.
The grippers.
The grippers.
The grippers.
Janty says hello. Hi, Janty.
Like
it's good to see you.
Though.
Hello, hello.
Oh, yeah.
And Carmen says, Domenga, of course, furry OCs can be anything you want them to be. They don't have to just be one species. Exactly. James Thomas says, hello, Harwood. Hi, James Thomas. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're having a wonderful, amazing day. And Foxy says, did I just get called Foxman? I'll take it. Wisp, hi, sweetie. Thank you for the cat purrs. Brrr. Hi, Wisp. I love you. Hope you're having an amazing day, darling. Hi, sweetie. Hi, hi. Carry On says, I just got out of school and I'm watching your stream. Yo, Carry On, I hope you've been enjoying the stream, love. And remember, John T, please don't self-advertise. It is considered extremely rude and will get you... Oh, good golly God. That scared me. It will get you banned in channels, so please never, ever, ever do that again, honey. It's for your own good, and not just my stream, but other streams. You don't ever, ever, ever self-advertise, ever. It's always a bad form. It's very, very disrespectful. I know you probably didn't mean it. It is a faux pas.
It's a faux pas.
It's a big faux pas. Luckily, this is a very caring, kind community, and we don't just ban people automatically for that. But you want to be
Lots
careful.
of cuties with your today.
Hi, Wispy. Yeah, I got Zephy, I got Echo, I've
It's
got
French,
Connie,
actually.
I got,
I'm trying to directly change
Silverstar.
later. Give me a second.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the grapes. That's so sweet of you, Wispy. Carmen's Carmen's argument or pretty much agrees with me about being
If
a
my
furry
computer would
manga.
work with me.
Carry On says, today is hot, so I feel extra tired, but my goal is to finish a miniature this week, and I think it's doable. I believe in you, Carry On. I know you can do it, honey. And Flo says, it's called Squid Games, not Crab Games. Oh, God, Squid Games. I actually liked the first season of that one. The second season was good, too, but a little different. Oh,
Jetty
no.
of Tacos wants Heart to flirt
It's
with chat
false
using
step.
this word.
Breach of good
Socks.
manners, basically. So
Wait, what the fluff?
it's
the
a
heck?
gaff, it's a fumble, it's just there's a lot of different ways to kind of describe
Wait,
it.
I'm so confused. What happened?
Fat Broom says freeze.
What?
For 5 seconds.
What'd you do? Did you break something?
Oh no, she can't move.
What?
Ah.
No, what's going on? There's like a whole bunch of things. Wisp, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. That's what happened. Okay.
Multiples of 5. Shrugs.
Multiples of 5. Okay, I get it. Thank you, Wispy, for the 4 gifted subs. No wonder. Okay, so I wasn't. Okay, that confused me so much. Holy heck. Thank you for 4 gifted subs, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so incredibly sweet of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for giving back to this lovely community. And thank you for rounding out the gift subs for the day. That was so genuine and kind of you, hun. Okay, so because it wasn't 5 gifted subs, it didn't have the trigger the sound effect. So that's why I got confused. Thank you so much, Wispy, for the 4 gifted subs. That was really sweet. If you guys got a gifted sub, please thank Wisp in chat. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And thank you for the biddies as well. I love you. All right. But Carrie Ann, I hope you are staying healthy and cool in this hot weather. That's not fun. And Little Tail, nice, says Foxer. And then Spider says panty flag, and Fox with the panty flag. You guys are so obsessed with my panties. It's ridiculous. Carry On says school is almost over, but that means we're getting pizza party. Hell yeah, pizza party sounds like so much fun. Although sometimes like schools and work, they'll do a pizza party and they give you these like little micro slices that are so tiny. You're like, what the hell? That's a breadstick. That's not a pizza slice. What the fluff? Oh, I hate when they do that. They just like 100 slices on a single pizza. They just keep cutting it over and over and over and over and over again until you just have a sliver. Oh my goodness.
What kind of pizza you been having, girl?
I'm just saying, some
places, I guess.
I mean, maybe you've been luckier and had bigger pizza slices at pizza parties than I have, from work and school and stuff. But I remember when I was in school, they cut the pizza so many times.
Slice.
They did not do that for
They
me.
best be giving me a full slice. So I'm gonna take 20 of them. Like, watch.
I heard the squeaky toy, squeaky toy, squeaky toy. I heard the squeaky toy. I heard it.
But you're a bear. I know, right? Like,
I still like the squeaky noise. Anyway. All right. Love you, EᗰOTIᗩᒪ. Take good care of yourself, honey. Thank you for vibing with us. I appreciate the loves and the lurk. Have a good rest of your day, EᗰOTIᗩᒪ. Nebula says, okay, I'll step out of the computer. Take care, loves. This angel loves you all deeply, genuinely, and sincerely. You all let me feel like my true, unabashed self. Yeah. Sometimes I can never repay. I'm eternally grateful for you all. Please take care. God bless. Baba. Bye, Nebby. Bye, sweetie. Bye, EᗰOTIᗩᒪ. Bye, Nebby. Thank you, Lydia, for the nyas. Alrighty. Jay says, I take the Penty flag from you. Stop. Jay, you can't stop them. You'll never be able to stop them. They're always going to go for the panty flags. All right, everyone's saying goodbye to Nebby. Eno, Foxer, Carmen, and Brute Viper with the Heartwood Wiggles. I wasted time.
Been seeing a few Discords today, warning of a new Discord scam. If you see a text block with a clickable see more or show more at the end, clicking on that will get your account hacked.
Ooh, that's scary. All right, good to know. Thank you for the heads up. All right, guys, so apparently there is, and I don't know, I can't verify this, but apparently there's a new Discord scam going around with hidden text. If you get a hidden text box and you see it and you should click it to show the hidden text, don't click it because that's probably a capture thing. So make sure you avoid any suspicious hidden text from friends or from rando strangers, okay, guys? Just to be on the safe side. Thank you, Duff, for the heads up, honey. Really, really heckin' appreciate you. Carmen says, me sitting in my mother's room when I should have been buying land. I should. I love that meme. It's so goofy. Carrie says, this morning I've been feeling queasy and nauseous like I was going to puke, but I feel better now. I'm glad you're feeling better. Ryan says, the fat demon heart. I'm not a demon. I am fat, but I'm not a demon. That's crazy. Yeah, seriously, be careful, guys. If you see any kind of Discord text that is hidden, like, with the hidden spoiler tag thing, and you click it, apparently that's going to hack your Discord. So please be careful, guys. If it's your even if it's from your friends, if you see texts that are hidden, just say, hey, heads up, what is this? And make sure they prove it's them before you click anything, okay? We don't want any more accounts getting hacked and stolen. Discord is way too easy to compromise. All right, let's see. Kariana, I'm glad you're feeling better, honey. Looking forward to coming home and relaxing to regain my energy and doing out any work again. Yeah, I'm super excited for you to get home soon. Let's see.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Jay says she's not a demon. She's a beautiful and powerful archangel. What'd you say?
I stretched too hard and got lightheaded, so I'm sitting on the ground for a moment.
Oh, I hope you feel better, dear. That's no fun.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay, that's good. Floatyway says, what is the 5 top animal avatars Miss Thalia wants to have someday? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Actually, where's my water?
The zebra.
Agua. There it is.
Oh, Vincent Price with the evil laugh. Yeah, that's a Vincent Price evil laugh.
Vincent Price's evil laugh was iconic back in the day.
So iconic.
Isn't that? What was his name?
Foxing of the Angels.
What's the name of that character from Scooby-Doo?
All right.
13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo.
But yeah, I don't know for the 5 animals. I mean, definitely a zebra sounds cute. Maybe a giraffe, a zebra, a giraffe.
What about the hippopotamus?
The hippopotamus? If I could find a cute hippopotamus, that would be cute. That'd be nice. I do want a deer of some sort at some point.
It's cool, I think.
So yeah, so we have zebra, giraffe, deer. I can't think of the other 2. Maybe hippopotamus, I guess. I don't know. Rocket, thank you for the good girl. I really appreciate it. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. What else?
Do a possum.
Ooh, a possum. A possum would be super cute. Oh, and maybe a kangaroo. Maybe a kangaroo because of the land down under. So, okay, there you go. Possum and kangaroo.
Yeah,
Good
possums
choices.
are cute because they have little finger gloves.
It's a little finger gloves. So precious.
If I was to do a possum, I'd do a ringtail.
Ringtail possum? I'll have to see it.
Yeah.
That would be adorable. Let's see. Nox says, morning, Lady Thalia. Late for work, so wasn't messaging much. And then Nox says, tail wag. Yeah, I did the tail wag. Hi, Noxie. It's good to see you, honey. And Carmen says, want to lay in the grass and in the sun. Oh, that sounds so good, Carmen. But you gotta watch out for the sun because it's a deadly laser. It's a heckin' deadly laser. Possum. Hey, it's a possum. It's not a possum. It's a possum.
Oh, ringtails are cute.
Oh,
they have
my
little
goodness.
dipstick. They got little dipstick tails.
Little dipstick. Oh, that's precious. Dipstick tails. Hell yeah. Karen says, I look forward to after school activities today, like paint, chill, and game. That sounds like a great time after school, honey. Carmen says, whoa, Raphael redeemed a Streamlabs pack. Yeah, and Connie got it for him. Well,
Anonymous says, waste rate Avi greater than 3.
no waste rats. No waste
Of course
rats.
you
I
would
don't want.
choose the marsupial from your country, though.
I would not want to be a waste rat. I don't want to be a waste rat avatar. No. All right, so Raphael did the uppies. Thank you for the uppies. Luca Hyena says heart. Hi, Luca. Hope I didn't miss you, sweetie. It's so good to have you here, honey. Hi, Luca. And Jay says, here's an idea. Maybe your animator can use the unicorn model to make a zebra model and just copy the unicorn model, then remove the horn and add the stripes. That is definitely doable. That is definitely doable. I could theoretically do that with my unicorn for sure. But I don't know if I might want to just wait till I see a proper unicorn, Abby. Or not a unicorn, sorry, zebra. No. She's so gross. Woman! Why is she always breaking the screen? She's always breaking the screen. Where are my undies?
I didn't think Boops could even do that.
They're right here. I'm just fat, honey. I'm sorry, Ember. I'm just fat. It looks like I'm not wearing undies, but I'm just fat. I'm just fat.
You're not fat.
I'm fat, trust me. All right, Penny and Foxer, thank you for cleaning up the glass. I cannot believe Noel, she always smashes her fat tatas into the screen, breaking the screen. What kind of bra is she wearing to do that?
I sent you the copied warning message if you want to make an announcement for your own Discord when you get the chance.
Yeah, thank you, Duffy, I appreciate it. Kevlar tatas, oh my gosh. Show off the paw beans. No, I don't want to do the paw bean routine. You guys are putting me to work. I'm lazy. All right, so I'm gonna do this. Guys, I am a regal, majestic archangel. I do not jump on my back and kick up my legs like a trollop. Not happening. I'm going to float above you regally, majestically like an archangel should and would, so you guys can see the paw beans while looking up into the heavens. However, I want you to keep your eyes on the beans only. Don't look anywhere else, because this is embarrassing, okay? All right, here we go. Here's my PBP, my pretty black paw beans. Guys, if you love paw beans, throw some paw bean emotes in the chat. Don't go oh whoa to me. Don't oh whoa at me. How dare. All right, but here's my paw beans. If you guys like paw beans, throw some paw bean emotes in the chat. If you love paw beans but don't have paw bean emotes, throw some hearts in the chat. And if you hate paw beans, look away, my darlings. It'll be over soon. Stop looking at my belly. Stop looking at my belly. I see you. And you trying to look at my butt too. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not stepping on you. I would never do that ever. I would never step on you. I'm floating above you with my beautiful wings. You want to? You bully! You heckin' bully! You gave them a full view shot. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness.
That angle
nuts.
was perfect too.
Yeah, for a butt shot, they got to see more than they bargained for. Oh, you bully, you little.
I'm opportunistic.
Yeah, you are.
Chaotic_bacon44 wants you to blep.
Thank you.
That's stumped her. That's stumped her. I got her. I got her.
You're not the first person to tickle me when I'm doing that, but you made everyone's day, that's
So.
for sure. Alright, let's see. But Luca, it's good to see you. Hope I didn't miss you. Thank you, Raphael, for the mommy uppies. Everyone's saying hi to Zeffy. Floating Away says, is it Earth Day today? Not that I'm aware of. Yay! Thank you, Bacon, for the celebration audio. Foxer says, dang, internet acting up. Probably gonna watch the VOD later. Sorry, Foxer. I'm sorry you're having internet troubles today. Carmen says, drop me and I bite your halo. I'm not gonna drop you. I would never drop you guys when I give you uppies. Grifter says, yes. Fluffy says, yay. And Grifter says, do it. Yes, do it. Yes, yes, yeah, yes. What the heck was going on? Oh my goodness. What was all that? Jay says, I hug your leg with fear. The card scared me too. Oh my goodness. Carmen says, there's a new bean hiding behind the BRB. Oh, okay. This must have been when I was on ad break. Okay, so Connie that's when you were doing your wrestling promo, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So apparently people really liked it.
Nice. Very cool. Harwood is Doomslayer. I'm not Doomslayer. What the heck? I mean, I guess I am. I could be. Brood Viper, thank you for the nuzzles. Here's some warm, gentle angel nuzzles. Nuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle, wuzzle. Nuzzle, wuzzle, 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 wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Aww. Aww. I do the smackdown on some demons from time to time. Aww.
I'm just watching you swap between your songs.
You light me up, I'm sweet and salty. Mix it up and down my body. Love to hate me, praise me, shame me. Either way you talk about me.
Raphael, you want some lickies? Don't you worry, don't you fret. This little angel brushed her teeth. I've got peppermint breath.
Individual songs. 6,074.
No.
Sounds about right.
No.
Right now I'm listening to a mix.
No.
Yeah.
No. And
I need to actually go through and
thank you for the lickies, thank you for the nuzzles,
all my
guys.
music since my hard drive failed and see where I land. Like I lost like 13,000 songs.
Miles says, can't wait to see you both.
I've started
Milo,
moving
thank you
everything
for the
to
love.
Jellyfin.
Floating Away says, I love it when Connie announces she is born to have a mic in the stadium. Who is the Sharky, says Darko? That is Concub.
Yeah,
And Greg
nice.
God says, Harwood is Doomslayer. I am not.
Hell yeah.
Jay the Investigator says, Brookie, 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 Brookie. Oh no! Freaking boops. All right, let's see. That broom redeemed a pack too. Oh wait, really? I must have missed that. Thank you so much, Carmen, for pointing that out. Wills, thank you for the egg emotes. Foxer with the slapping with the tentacles. Lots of check-ins going on. Lydia says, hey, oh heart, Connie, and other cute bean. Hi, Lydia. Lots of love, sweetie. Thank you guys for hydrating with me. Carry On says, I haven't seen Connie in forever. Last time I remember them was when they were in their pink bunny avatar with green horns. Yeah, the Ver Bunny.
I still have it.
It's a cute, cute avatar. Mamasaurus Rexy says lavender is a flowering herb. It blooms like a flower, but it has herbal properties. So technically it's both. Very cool. I kind of figured it was something like that. Jackie, I love you. I hope you're doing amazing, sweetie. Sorry if I'm missing you guys. Jay the Investigator says, I love roses too. Roses and tulips and lavender and hibiscus and there's so many and chrysanthemums, lily of the valley. There's so many beautiful
Damn, you got
flowers.
me beat by 2 points.
right, let's see. JJ
No, you
Whiskers
could be
says, hi
beat now
Echo, hi Echo, hi Echo, hi Echo, hi Echo, hi Echo. Modessa, what do you mean, oh well? I didn't do anything. What's so well? Hi, Modessa. So good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Carry On says, whoa, look at all the beans that are appeared. I know, we got lots of wonderful friends here. And Carry On says, how have you been, Echo? Weren't you the one who went to Disney? How was it? Yeah, how was Disney? Did you have a good time?
Disney was good. Went on the Muppet ride since they
Muppets!
changed the rock and well, it's the rock and roller coaster, but they got rid of all the Aerosmith stuff and put Muppet stuff in there. Still the same roller coaster though. Cool. Went on the Tower of Terror and did what was the Rise of the Resistance at Galaxy's Edge. And we just kind of walked around a little bit, but yeah, it was fun.
That sounds really nice.
Nice little escape. Yeah.
Heck yeah. Sounds like a fun time.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right, Jason, I'm sorry, I have no idea where the echo is coming from. All right, Grifter, thank you for the lucky number 7. You totally got it. Foxer says, FYI, the green box won't let me do redeems, but it's something something for after stream Foxer to deal with. I'm sorry, Foxer. There is a technical there is an extension phase that'll it's a small world. It's a small world. That's a different park. That's a different park.
That's literally the worst park of all the Disney theme parks. Just saying.
And yet somehow it's the most popular for whatever reason.
Yeah, because it's the most nostalgic, of course.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Ember, what is that? What is that, Ember? Thank you, Duffy, for the blurb, sweetie. Grifter is wheezing. Hina's wheezing because Grifter got the guest star yet again. Carmen says Kiki's punching the ground in a Walmart somewhere, for real. And Suspicious Coffee Mug looking cute there. Love you, Muggy.
Disney Japan.
Karen says mornings are easily the hardest part of my day for reasons mentioned earlier. Yeah, it's definitely if you were feeling sick and nauseous, you poor thing. Carmen says, so who are the other beans besides Connie and Echo? So we have Zeffy, we have Echo, we have Concub, and we have Silver Star. Let's see. Jackie joined us and does exclamation, and Karma goes exclamation Jackie wins, and Jackie with the space penguin wins. Karen says, who's the blue haired girl? That's Silver Star, guys. Jackie with the love. Wisp says morning, lots of cuties with you today. Lots and lots of sweethearts with me. Yeah. Wisp, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. That was so sweet of you, darling. I really appreciate it. And Zacky's taking notes. Swiss says multiples of 5, shrugs. I still appreciate it. Thank you for rounding out the numbers, hun. Bad Broom froze me for a little bit there. Wisp got the bits in. Wisp says, oh, so you can break the angel by sending off numbers of subs. So yeah, there's like, if you do 5 subs, there's a different song. If you do 10 subs, there's a different song. If you do, what is it, like, what's after 10? It's the 20 or is it 50? I don't remember. And then there's 100 subs. It's what every sub, every like tier has a different song that's associated with it. Each one will send me into a panic. ZekeMoto had to head off, so lots of love to ZekeMoto. Swiss says to Jedi is giving Jedi some love and snuggles. Duffman, thank you for letting us know about the new Discord scam. Penny says hi to Echo. Dat Boy says nice. Hi, Dat Boy. It's so good to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular today. Penny says, thank you, Duff, for the information. And Jedi says, great. Thanks for the heads up, though. Well, Ember, thank you for the water, honey. I'll definitely do that. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice-cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me. And a big old Q if you quenched your thirst.
5, 10, 25, 0, 1 00, 2 00, 1 000. I am not rich enough for the 1,000.
Nobody should do 1,000 gift subs unless you're like uber freaking wealthy. I'd be genuinely upset if somebody did 1,000 gift subs and they're not like, you know, hella rich. That's too much money.
Now.
Oh God. That would be the worst financial decision we'd ever make. God, that's...
H1 Ninja
I will never recover from this.
Guest star, probably.
What was that? Hino, guest star? I can't remember all the others I hadn't... Shoot. I missed Hino's thing because I was turning a Tangia on. Let me go ahead and reread that. Give me 1 second, Hino.
Oh, that's right in my face.
All right. Geeky when other people get guest stars, probably. Yeah. It should have been me, not him. Very nice, Hino. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Anyway, Penny's giving Zeffy some cuddles. Foxer says interesting about the new Discord scam. Wisp says, yay, more Discord scam BS. Exactly. And Duffman says, no, it's not the spoiler thing. More like when the text seems to be cut off and there's an option to see more. Oh, okay. And Duffman, thank you for the help there, honey. Carrie-On says, Connie looks absolutely stunning and gorgeous. I'm on fire right now. Thank you so much. She does look stunning and gorgeous, doesn't she? We love the Nanami shark. It's one of my favorite avies.
It is also one of my favorites as well.
Do you feel bonita?
I do feel bonita.
Yay, she feels
wonderful
bonita,
because
chat.
you look bonita.
You look bonita. Let's see. Will says the world is getting more dangerous by the day, I suppose. It does feel that way sometimes, but let's not let negativity draw us into a bad headspace. You know, there's plenty to look forward to in this beautiful world of ours.
Do not slip into despair.
Do not slip into despair. Duffman says, which Discord doesn't have a text limit, so I guess it never needed to have that option. Interesting. A showable text limit, I mean. That's fair. Carry-On says, Friday is going to be crazy, y'all. Why is Friday going to be crazy, Carry-On? Floating Way says, Vincent Van Ghoul. No, it's a different Vincent. And Carmen says, a possum. Love the way you say it. No worries, Carmen. I'm glad you like the way I say possum.
To be fair, I'm not far of 400 gifted subs for you over the last 10 months. Whoops.
I know. I'm so blessed. You're so kind and wonderful. You guys never have to support me financially. You never have to give back to this community, but I am so internally humbled and grateful for your love and support. It means the absolute world to me, genuinely, and I know a lot of people really appreciate those gifted subs too. So thank you, Wiz, for getting close to the 400 mark.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Do you?
I feel bonita.
Feel?
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Oh, Ferality's not till next week, honey. It's not this Friday. It's next week.
I would cry if it was this Friday.
It cannot be this Friday.
We need more time.
We need more time.
We're still working on things.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. Flo says least weasels are so cute. Least weasels are cute. Carmen says EDM me. Ember says hi Auntie Heart. Hi Ember, I love you. I hope you're doing wonderful today, darling. And Carmen says okay, I'm done. It's okay, Carmen. Ember says Auntie Heart, where are your undies? Oh my goodness. I'm just fat. I'm wearing bottoms, guys. I am wearing bottoms. I'm just fat looking. Mama Star Trixie says red pandas are also very underrepresented. That's true. I have a couple friends who are red pandas and they look so incredibly cute. A lot of them use Diras as bases for their panda. Jackie says, hello Heartwood. This is a reminder from Twitch. You have a delivery of one waist rat in Friday. Thank you. Have a nice day. No, thank you. I don't want any waist rats.
It's been 38 months with the heavenly and gorgeous angel good girl. I always enjoy winding down after work with the soothing voice of such a sweetheart. You can make bad days better just by being you and making us feel like we are seen and heard on an even level.
Yeah, there's Kuz. Kuz is the red panda. That's exactly who I was thinking of. It's Kuz. It's Cosmic. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and 38 amazing months, honey.
Oh, it just turned off. Okay.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for going way above and beyond, being such a sweetheart, a genuine kind angel. Thank you for taking such good care of me for such a long time already. And thank you for your continued love and support. And thank you for going way above and beyond and being a tier 3 sub. That is so incredibly sweet, Cosmic. And thank you more importantly for the kind words. That is so sweet of you. It's so sweet of you. It's really kind of you. Also, haikus. Wonderful timing there as we're talking about red pandas. They are very underrepresented in Momosaurus Rexy. Jackie, I don't want any waste rats inbound for Friday. And Penny and Foxer help clean up the glass. And Ember says, oh, hee hee. Yeah, I'm wearing bottoms. I'm just a fatty. That's all. Jay says, I gently brush the glass off your fur. Thank you, Jay. Ember's booping. Lots of people doing the paw beans. I see you guys like the paw bean redeem. Carmen says PBP, peanut butter paws. No, they're not peanut butter paws. They're pretty black paws. Usually they're PPP, pretty pink paws, but they're black on this Avi. Oh, that cloud looks good. I'm glad you were looking at the cloud instead of my, anything else. All right. Carmen says, good job, Echo, on tickling me. And Ember says, blep. Jade says, thank you for hugging my paw beans. You're sweet, honey. Ember says, fellow cultured bean, I see. All right. Thank you, Brute Viper, for the nuzzles. I appreciate it. Doomslayer says, Ember. I mean, I'm an angel after all. Sometimes you have to take out some demons. It's just part of the job, I try not to, though. I'm much more of a lover than a fighter. Brood Viper, thank you for the nuzzles. Raphael, thank you for the lickies to follow up the nuzzles. Lydia, thank you for the love. Foxer, thank you for the lickies. Ember says, eek, she's licking me. What, you don't want to be licked, Ember? That's how animals say that they love you. Cosmic, thank you.
There is a glare that radiates.
Cosmic, thank you for your blurp walk on. Thank you, honey. Appreciate it. You're so sweet. Echo's checking love potions. Don't forget, guys, we do still have a raffle. We're not only giving away 2 Ferality tickets, we're giving away 6 backpack Ferality assets, Game Boys, Game Gears, Tamagotchis, cute little Finn Nova Beast backpack. So definitely check out those cool assets up there and make sure you get your Ferality tickets, your raffle tickets in before Thursday. I'm giving away Ferality assets, compliments of Psyche Cyclops, who is also one of our wonderful emote artists. Psyche is an amazing being, and we're giving away 6 Ferality assets to the community. Big thank you to Psyche for being so generous. Look at all these cool assets. You can have all these have one of these backpacks on your avatar for Ferality if you need some extra fun stuff. So make sure you get your tickets in, guys. We're giving away 2 Ferality tickets, and we're giving away 6 backpack assets. First come, first serve on choices, though, so that's the only thing. Carmen says, wish there was a sound alert for the free packs considering the amount of points needed to accidentally skip over. Yeah, I should probably work on that now. Echo's checking points. Ember's getting her raffle tickets in. Let's see. Jackie's checking points. Carmen says, wish there was a sound too. Well, then get your raffle tickets in, huh? Exclamation raffle.
Well, I kind of want to look at it. I want to. Where can I go to observe said backpack?
They're up on the screen periodically, but I can send you the links as well.
Yeah, send me the link because I'm curious.
Yeah, but if you find Psyche Cyclops' Jinxie, it's on the Ferality main page of Jinxie, and you can see her backpack assets. She has 2 different backpack assets. Yeah, it's Psyche Cyclops on Jinxie. Carnage, hi sweetie, thank you for joining us. Hi hun, thank you for the cute little bear emote saying hi, it's adorable. All right, so everyone's still checking their points. Disney has some cool animatronics, says Ember. They certainly do. They've been doing animatronics forever. Carnage, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's so sweet of you, honey. Thank you for coming in, seeing a squishy little marshmallow angel, being like, what's this dork up to? And you hit the follow button anyway. That is a huge compliment, a massive honor. Thank you for hitting that button and being one of my new heartbeats. Welcome in, sweetie. I do read every message one by one. I get very far behind sometimes. Right now, I'm only about 10 to 20 minutes behind. Not too bad. And I'm just trying to catch up with you guys. I love reading all your messages, getting to know you, celebrating your achievements throughout the week, comforting you when you guys are down. I love taking in pretty unique and interesting worlds in VR chat. Mostly just chatting, yapper. And I love spending time with you guys. It's great to get to know you. Feel free to chat as much as you like, or just enjoy the lurks. Yeah, the backpack assets are super duper cute. I'm really grateful for Psyche being so sweet. And
I like the PSP and the DMG one.
It's so good. And if you guys want to just support Psyche outright, you can just go buy those backpack assets for $5 a pop. So they're not too expensive. but we're happy to give away 6 backpack assets for you guys. Modessa says, hi everyone. Hi Modessa, it's so good to see you. And Jedi says, on both finally respond, the bot finally responded to me. Yeah, I'm sorry if the bot sometimes gets a little backed up from time to time. The PSP is so peak. I know, it's so good. It's such a good backpack. Foxer with the love. Carmen says, oh, so Silver Star and Zeffy. Yep, exactly. Didn't recognize them at first. That's okay. Jay says, what song paining you? The song is Pain. That song is Pain, says Ember. Which song, honey?
Says, it's a small world.
Oh, it's a small world. Yeah, I forgot about
Pain,
that.
agony, suffering.
Agony, suffering.
Yeah.
Ember says, "I've never seen Auntie Heart so sparkly. I'm a little glittered up on the Savvy. I'm a little glittered up on this one. Yeah, I'm a super sparkle creature. Do you throw glitter at people when you raid them? Hee. I do sometimes. Sparkle motion. There you go. Silver Star says, I was the black and blue haired bunny. Indeed. Drink water, Auntie Heart. Thank you, Ember. Appreciate it. Whis says 5, 10, 20, 50, and 100. So I don't have songs for the 200 or the 1,000, but 5 sub drop, 10 sub drop, 20 sub drop, 50 sub drop, and 100 sub drop all have their own music. The 50 is my favorite, though. Let's see. Floating Away says, I have only been to 2 theme parks. I can't remember at all the others I had mixed experiences with. Oh, I'm sorry you had mixed experiences with your theme parks. Echo and I used to be theme park junkies. We'd go multiple times a week sometimes. Silver, thank you for the water. We go to
and then they got too expensive.
They got way too expensive. We used to have annual passes to Disney, Universal Studios, and
SeaWorld / Yep.
And it was so much fun to go to any theme park we wanted. We just we'd be like, we're bored, let's get in the car and go to a theme park tonight. And we just go and walk around a theme park until they closed or until we got tired.
Yeah.
We used to do that all the time.
It was funny because for a while we would just be like, what do people do when they're bored when they don't have theme parks? Because that's how often we were doing them.
That was how often we'd go to a theme park just to walk around, grab a beer, check out the sights, watch the fireworks shows, get some fresh air. Thank you guys for hydrating with me. Thank you guys for the love. I appreciate it. All of you on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you guys. What's bonita? Bonita means good, right? I think it means good.
Pretty,
yeah.
Yeah, pretty, cute, like...
Bonita means pretty.
Looking nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Jedi says, I've never donated 1,000 at once, but I've definitely donated more than that since I joined the platform. Can't only imagine what the reaction would be like. I've never had 1,000 sub drop. I don't know how I would handle it. It would probably kill me. It'd probably make me scream bloody murder. I don't know what would happen. That would be my entire month's income, right there. Boom, done. Oh my goodness. Carmen says, you all look bonita. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Oh, you're so sweet, hun. Foxer says, I'm going to try and restart my phone later, see if that works. I hope it works, Foxer. Wiz says, to be fair, I'm not far off for the 400 gifted subs to your channel over the 10 months. I know, that's so sweet of you, Wisp. Silverstar says, I think it's a different language of beautiful. It's Spanish for pretty.
In Spanish.
Let's see.
Beautiful,
Foxer
pretty.
says, toilet emote.
Bonito is handsome.
Bonito is handsome. Okay.
I was right. I just didn't know what language.
Yeah.
Spanish.
Carrie says this Friday is going to be a lot for you guys at Ferality. Nah, we're not. Ferality's luckily not this weekend. It's the following weekend. I'm really excited for it, though. I'm really excited. Oops, my bad, Harwood. It's okay, Carrie on. You didn't know. And it's pretty in Spanish. Says Ember, or EᗰOTIᗩᒪ. And Ember says, oh. Cosmic then hits me with the tier 3 for 38 amazing months. Thank you again, Cosmic. Your kind words mean more to me. Thank you for saying my voice is soothing and that I'm a sweetheart and that I make your days better. Ember says, pretty and chubby. Oh my god, I love it. Thank you so much, Ember. Carry on says, Silver Star looks cool. I know, Silver looks like a sweet bonoy. over there. Zephy says, at this point, I unfortunately won't be going. Mix of reasons, but main one is I'm going to be in Sydney that weekend. That's valid. If you're going to be visiting or traveling outside in real space, that makes sense that you're going to miss it. It's going to suck that you're going to miss Ferality, but hey, at least you'll be doing something fun like hanging out in Sydney.
Technically it's only for one day and specifically for Beyblading.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Nerd. Nerd.
Biscuits.
Nerd.
Gonna make biscuits.
Yeah.
Biscuits.
No, it's all good.
Biscuits.
I want some fluffy biscuits covered in butter.
Biscuits. I'm
I
just
want
the
cat
angel that
head
makes the
biscuits,
biscuits.
specifically.
What the hell's a cat head biscuit?
It's a biscuit the size of a cat's head.
Oh, I
That's
should
a
have
big
known.
Yes.
Biscuits. Biscuits.
It's an Arkansas thing.
Biscuits. I'm just the angel that makes the biscuits. I'm like Paula Deen, but without the racism. Biscuits. 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 Thank you for the biscuits, guys. You are the. I am needing love into the
jelly
dough.
roll.
You guys are the dough. Oh, jelly roll.
I wish I could quote that, but I can't.
You can't, yeah. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the biscuits, guys. Thank you for the biscuits. I love
For the last time,
eating
it's
guys.
Evelyn.
Speaking
With-
of different languages of love,
I gotta
doest
find that
shop,
video so I can
mainly the single.
What?
relive it.
I'm assuming you're saying something like you love the angel. Thank you so much, Wisp. I love you too. Thank you for the beaties. You didn't need to do that. You're such a sweetie. Kuz says, hi, I'm the red panda and I use Adira. Yes. Perfect timing, Kuz. Kuz says, hello, hello, heart. Hi, Kuz. I hope you're doing well today. Jay says, I think it's time for you to go cool down, princess. Jump in the pool. Ah, the pool does look really nice. I might jump in the pool soon. Floating Way says, what is the most rare sonas to commission across? Oh, that's a good question. I don't really know. Probably like rare animals, you know, like unicorns.
I would say
and
probably like insects of some sort.
insects, primates, you know, like less than desirable looking animals, like, you know, like eyes and, you know, freaking creepy
I've
looking
seen some
animals.
cool additions of like all the less desirables. It's just a matter of like stylization and you know,
Stylization
character
is
design.
key. Exactly. Who says hello, hello? Foxer says, maned wolf. Maned wolves are so cute. What are you talking about? Those are not rare. I've seen plenty of maned wolves, and they got the sticky legs.
Leggies.
Leggy boys. They're leggy boys. We love
I
leggy
relate
boys.
heavily to the main wolf.
Yes, you are so leggy yourself.
And
Lo says, I want a furry bingo game where you need a photo of several rare sonas to win. That's kind of cute. And Mama Star Rexy says, I'm a dinosaur, a fox, and a panda. Hell yeah, Mama Star Rexy. That's a nice combo. Ember says, Auntie Heart is more powerful than Doomslayer. Damn right I am. I'm an Archangel. I got that Pillars of Salt and Fire, baby. Angelic magic, if you will. Foxer says to Mama Source Rexy, interesting. Well, I don't really have to say anything since it's obvious. What's obvious? Karma says, elephant. Elephants are rare, but I've seen elephant sonas before. Ember says, all at once.
Elephant.
Elephants. Jay the Investigator says, what, 3 mixed animals? That's a crazy animal combo. A lot of people do have hybrids. A lot of people love hybrids. All right, thank you guys for getting your love. All your raffle tickets
My wife
in.
is a cow raccoon hybrid.
A cow raccoon hybrid? I thought you were just a moo cow.
A cow raccoon hybrid.
I did not know that. That's cool.
Yeah.
Veska's cool. Ember says, backpacks? I want a backpack. I think I hit my limit. Yeah, 100 is the maximum number of tickets you can get for the raffle. We're giving away backpacks and Ferality tickets. So make sure you get your raffle tickets in before Thursday, guys. Who says, oh, I missed this. Hi to Fluffy Evie. Carnage joined us. Lots of love. Echo's getting the raffle tickets in. Ember says, the PSP is so peak. It is such a cool looking backpack. Psyche did an amazing job with these. Look at them. They're so cool. They're so cool. Karma says, the 50 drop song is my favorite too. I love the 50 drop sub song. Don't hear it very often, but when we do, it just makes me like, to avoid me crying my eyes out for 50 subs, I really like the song because it stops me and makes me laugh. It's a funny song. Beanie, hi sweetie, I am a good girl. I'm an angel and I'm so happy.
What song is it?
It's
Jeffrey
the,
Bezos song.
It's the Jeffrey Bezos song from Why can I not remember his name all of a sudden? The guy who did Inside. Inside.
Oh, Inside.
Yeah. Why can't I remember his name all of a sudden? Oh my god. It's just,
it's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the top of my tongue. I don't want anybody to spoil it. Just shut up. God dang it. I was trying to figure it out. I was trying to figure it out.
I didn't hear Zeffy, so I still can't remember.
Okay. Keep fumbling.
I'm gonna keep. God, I'm gonna kick myself because I love this guy. He's a great comedian, a really, really good singer. He did the Welcome to the Internet, have a look around. He did that song, which was also from Inside.
Come on.
Golly.
Come on.
Oh no, brain just shutting down hard. My God.
Okay. 2 letters.
Bo Burnham, that's it. Bo Burnham.
There you go.
Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Bo Burnham. So it's the Bo Burnham like Jeffrey Bezos song, which is freaking hilarious. Yeah. And that's the 50 sub drop. So instead of crying my eyes out, I'm laughing my brains out like when the 50 sub drop happens. So I'm still choked up and surprised and blown away, but it's also like it helps that's the whole reason I have silly songs like the Wii Music and the Bo Burnham song and the
gift subs.
Gift some fluffing subs. It's all to break up my brain. It's all to break up my brain so I don't, because I used to cry at a single gift sub. I used to just, oh my god, I freaking lose my mind. It was crazy. And having something funny to break up the brain helps out a lot. Yeah.
And now you get level 7 hype trains.
Oh my gosh, I know. I'm so grateful. I don't know why you guys are so nice to me, I swear. Carmen says the 50 sub drop is my favorite song too. Carry On says, hold up, I gotta close my phone real quick because I need to watch over my chickens and make sure they're safe and well. All right, Carry On, I hope the chickens are good. Thank you guys for hydrating with me. Carnage, thank you for the lovely sippies. That's a cute emote. Cheers to that. Cosmic says, hi Hard, I enjoyed the long weekend and being able to sleep in on Monday. And the store I go to have a cookout station. They got some tasty hot dogs from there, as well as hot and ready non-spicy and spicy crispy chicken sandwiches from the store. Also had hot dogs again, and my parents twice baked potato. I had an insane luck when I played Uno with them and managed to have 4 or 5 draw, 2 card each of a different color. Dangerous hand indeed. Yo, let's go. I'm so glad you had a delicious time on Memorial Day. I'm glad you got to spend time with friends and family. That sounds like a really good long weekend, Cosmic. Let's go. Heck yeah, sweetie. Fox says, there we go, restarting my phone, fixed my green channel point box. Yay, Foxer, I'm glad that worked out well for you, honey. And Fluffy V says, Carmen am I bonita? You are very bonita, Fluffy. And Beanie says, hello there. Hi, Beanie. Carnage says, I know I'm still new here, but I can tell I'm going to love it here. Carnage! Oh, you got me all blushy-wushy. Thank you, sweetie. I'm so glad you're already starting to vibe to our channel and our chat and the group. We have a lot of cheeky fun. We do a lot of emotional support stuff. It's always good vibes and good intentions here. Carnage, that... heart go flutter. Dome's fan official. Hi Dome, it's so good to see you. Thank you for the hype emotes. Whoa. Oh no, Twitch ads, and I can't do anything about them. Fluff. Ugh, I hate Twitch ads. All right, I'm gonna probably just read through. Oh no, I'll step away for the ads for a 2-minute ad break. I'll be right back after these commercial messages. So guys, if you're stuck with the ads, don't worry, you're not gonna miss too much. Go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, take a pee. Don't wash your pobs if you do that last thing, but don't stress too hard. You're not gonna miss me. I will be right back. But Dome, it's great to see you, honey. Jay says, I heard dog biscuits, but I never heard of polar bear biscuits. Polar bear biscuits! Yummy. I want polar bear biscuits.
Sounds like the beginnings of like a children's book or something. A polar bear that loves to make biscuits.
Polar bear in the kitchen. That's so cute. All right. Carmen says, I understand this fully despite not being very limited in that language. Yay, Carmen, I'm glad you figured it out. And Mama Source says, I'm making flour tortillas because I don't want to go to the store, but I want a quesadilla. Oh, quesadillas are so damn good. Hell yeah. All right, there's the Twitch ads. I'll be right back, darlings.
Echo. I need you to do me a favor. Don't tell Hart that I'm going to be doing supervillain takeover for the next 3 minutes. We're going to do a supervillain takeover. She's not to know, because if she knows that I did it, then I'm going to be in trouble for doing a supervillain takeover. It's time for a supervillain takeover! This will be the last one of the stream where during this ad break, I will be talking to your chat. We will be causing chaos and mischief and mayhem while Hart could not do anything about it. Maybe Echo might rat me out. I'm hoping they don't.
Do I look like a rat?
No, actually, at one point you did, but you don't anymore. Remember Rat Wife?
Yes.
Connie Cutie, hi Kaya. Connie, yay! My lips are sealed. Yeah, I know your lips are sealed, Carmen. But what could we do, chat? What we could do? We got like 2 minutes before she has to come back from ad break. Hi, Mango Blaze. Welcome to the stream. What could we do? We already called her cute. We already did a wrestling promo for her, which I thought turned out pretty good. Loved all y'all's reactions to that, by the way. What can we do? What can we do? I hope you had a wonderful vacation. It was mixed, actually, Mango Blaze. To be completely honest, it was mixed. Villainous Shark. That's me, the villainous shark. I just finished a model, Connie. Oh, what kind of model did you finish, Movier? Will we see it at Ferality Ultra? Damn. Damn, I'm kind of out of ideas today.
Okay, hold on.
What do you got? What do you got?
Anarchy.
I'll take responsibility for this one. Anarchy. Okay, here you go. Okay, so she's about to come back from ad break, chat. Remember, villain takeovers never happened. Echo's on our side for this one, okay? Echo won't say anything. So
you hide the evidence.
Yeah, hide the evidence. It never happened. The villain takeover didn't happen. Shh.
I can play with her hair, but not her wings. I'm sad.
Welcome back,
Hart. Play with my wings. You should be able to play.
No, I'm trying to grab them. Oh, there it goes. I just gotta find the right spot.
Gotta find the right spot. Yeah. Ah, my wings! All right, we got 8 more seconds, and then the Twitch ads will be done. Well, rock, paper, scissors. Supposed to be 2 fingers. All right. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for vibing with me. You're all heckin' sweet and wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Hi, welcome back. All right, where was I? I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer, but I'm vibing with you guys. Feel free to check in if you'd like, but no stress this time. Lingered's barrier be damned, says Carmen. Domes Van official, it's great to see you, honey. Does that mean cute angel, says Foxer to Wisp? Beanie! Oh.
Time for me to head off to bed, sweethearty. See your sweet self again tomorrow.
I'll see you
Also,
tomorrow,
I sent
Duff.
that same warning message Carney's way too. Just
Okay,
to be
thank-
safe would be best to spread that warning around.
Yeah, definitely. All right, thank you so much, Duff, for your help and support. Good night, Duff. Everyone say good night to Duffy Wuffy. Good night, Duff. Sleep well. Sweetest of sweet
Good night,
dreams.
Fluff
And
Man.
I'll see you tomorrow.
9 Duff.
Beanie's got the...
And love was not what I thought it was.
Oh, it's so sweet. I love that. Thank you so much, Carmen, for your blurp walk on. Beanie, thank you for the dino nuggies, the pineapple and the pizza and the shrimp. Here's a meal for chat. Are you winning, Cutewood? I'm not Cutewood. What the fluff? What the heck? Shrimp. All right. Foxer says the root beer. We love root beer too. Jay the Investigator says all 5 of you together are like the Power Rangers. The Power Rangers. That's funny. Ember says Auntie Heart. I want to be the Pink Ranger. Yo, Raphael, thank you so much, honey. You're amazing. Well, all right. Ember says, Auntie Heart, when you met
It's
Gabriel,
morphin' time.
he beat me up in Ultra Kill, and I want to give him a piece of my mind. I will totally let you yell at Gabriel.
Good girl.
I am a good girl. Thank you, Jace. I love you. I am a good girl. I'm an angel after all. Mama Trexie says, my hubby is a dragon, a wolf, and a giraffe. What? I didn't realize Torador was a giraffe, too. That's so cool. Penny says, I'm a hybrid, too. I'm a bunny and doggo. Penny is a bunny dog. I love Chimeras is floating away.
Bunny dog.
Bad girl.
What? Why am I a bad girl, Darko? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Why am I a bad girl? Amber goes, rawr. Jay says, if all 5 of you are Power Rangers, what color would you be? I call the White Ranger. Duh.
I call the Pink Ranger.
I'll take blue.
Good girl.
I am a good girl.
I'll either be red or black.
Red or black works. Foxer says, wear Kitsune because I haven't seen one of these. Ooh, wear
Bad
Kitsune are
girl.
cool. What? Bad girl? Why am I a bad girl? What am I a bad girl for, Darko? What the heck? Greg God, thank you so much for Blurb Walk On.
Good girl.
I'm getting good girl and bad girl. I'm getting mixed signals from you guys. Greg God says, mine is a binturong. What's a binturong?
Binturongs are so cute.
What is
I love
that?
binturongs. Like they're like really kind of. Once you see them, they have like really tusk for ears. They're long and kind of like almost like badger meets kurundi meets something. It's you would have to see it. They're really cute.
You'll have to show me a binturong later.
They're big derpy floof things.
Oh, big derpy
Binturongs are
floof
awesome.
thing. Greg God, you're a binturong. That's so cute. Will, I am a good girl. Thank you, honey. Foxer's aware Kitsune. Jace with the love. And Fox says hi to Jace. Cosmic says also, I got a Samushin style instrument in Warframe where you can play your own music with. You can even paste song codes into the instrument menu
awesome.
to play recorded
Samisons
notes
are
some
awesome.
other people made.
Yeah.
That's so cool, Cosmic. That's really, really dope.
So plucky.
They are fun to use.
All right, Foxer, Jace is sniffing at Foxer. Bo Burnham says Carmen. Yep, I got it finally. Amber says Bo Burnham. Yeah, she got it, chat. I did. I knew it. It's like on the tip of my tongue. That was crazy. Ember with the sniffers. And Zeffy says Penny is a pretty bun doggo. So precious. Precious Penny is so precious. Carmen says the What show is my favorite special of his. All the songs and jokes are hilarious. Everything Bo Burnham did was funny. A little bit. His younger work was super edgy, so he clearly very much regretted a lot of his edgier comments and work as he grew up. But he's still very freaking funny. If you go into his older shows with a little bit of like, okay, this is product of its time, you know, kind of thing. His work is very funny, very, very funny. Ember with the nya, Violet Shy with the nya, Kaya with the bow bow bow. Mango Blaze says, good afternoon, Harwood. Hi, Mango. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing well. Swag said, Jesus, hey, Harwood. Hi, Swag. It's so good to see you, too. Hi, honey. Kaya, thank you for all the head pat pats. Foxer says hi to Violet. Fluffy V with the nya as well. Kaya with the boops. Carnage with the love. Cosmic says there's 2 memorial locations for players that have designated weapons that were introduced into the game. One of which is a fan character that became part of the game and now guards their memorial in a makeshift guard post. I load leaves from the vine to autoplay on the instrument in front of the memorial whenever I pass. Oh, that's so cute. Mama's Trixie, I am a good girl, and thank you for the water, Walker and Heart. I really appreciate it. Leaves from the vine is gonna make me cry if I think about it too much. Ugh. All right, here's my invisible Hydro Flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Yum yum yum. Water's good.
I sent you a link on Discord so you could see the binturong.
Want to see binturong now?
It's just it.
Oh, he's so cute! Oh, they're so adorable. I've never seen these things
I love
before.
them.
They're so adorable.
I've seen, really? I'm sure you've seen Bento, which is a popular kind of like adult artist. His character is a purple binturong character. If I showed you, I'm pretty sure you would recognize it.
Yeah, I think I recognize. But like actual binturongs are so cute. They look like land otters. They look like land otters.
They're like land otters with like a mixture of dog and something else.
Adorable.
They're super
binturong,
cute.
if you want to spell it, it's BINTURONG.
I am a good girl. Thank you, Kitsu. Hi, sweetie. It's so good to see you, hun. Hi, honey. Thank you for the love. Violet Shy Cat says, meowdy. Meowdy, sweetheart. Ember says hi to Violet. Mango with the watch streak. Let's go. Wow, 7 streams streaking. Rawr. Oh my gosh, thank you, Mango Blaze, and thank you for the heart and the emotes. Ember says, Auntie Heart's aura farming. Aura farming? How am I aura farming? Oh, is it because I was doing the, that was just me on my ad break. Carmen says, my lips are sealed. Kaya says, Connie is a cutie. She is a cutie. Cosmic says, I'm not saying you had to Ember. Mango Blaze says, hi to Connie. I hope you've had a wonderful vacation. Yeah, I hope she had a great vacation, minus the tooth pulling thing. Violet Shy Cat says, villainous shark. And Moonviewer says, I just finished a model, Connie. Yo, let's go, Moonviewer. Congratulations. Evil Sharp. Yeah, she's an evil shark, apparently. I think she's a hero, but that's okay. That's just me. Fox. What? No, nothing. Don't worry about it. Go back to being.
Okay, I thought you said the H word for a second.
No, I would never. I thought
you might have said the H word to describe me. Okay.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
All right.
Anyway, Jay says, be careful, Connie. You know what they say, Darman video, what happened to the dark always comes to light. Look it up on YouTube if you don't understand me. Moonviewer says, model kit. It's a big sword. Ooh, big sword, Moonviewer. That's awesome. Congratulations. Raphael says, pretend you're playing rock, paper, scissors, lol. Jay says, it's over. What's over, Jay? So no. Raphael redeemed a big hug, so I'm going to give you guys a warm, gentle angel hug. Here's a warm, gentle angel hug. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go boom, 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 boom. And let all your cares and worries subside. Like butter melting off a hot pancake, this little angel's got you.
I just want to swipe my credit card. Anyway.
To let you go. Wait, why do you want to swipe your credit card? What? For what? I'm so confused. All right, Duffman, thank you for the love. Have a good one, Duffy. Everyone say goodnight to Duffy. Flo, Connie has grown so much since I found Miss Thaliel. It's honestly inspiring. Thank you, Flo. That's really sweet of you. Penny says goodnight to Duff.
In the 4 years, nearly 4 years we've been friends, I have grown exponentially in those 4 years, thanks to you.
Aw, thank you. I'm proud of you, sweetie. Keep up the good work.
Thank you.
Wow.
And now I'm going to take off for lunch.
All right, have a great lunch.
Go eat some foobs.
Go get some foobs in your belly.
Gonna get some foobs.
Get some foobs. Everyone say goodbye to Connie.
Bye, everyone. I love you, heart.
Lunch countdown to lunch.
Have a good one.
Good one. Take care.
All right. All right, go get some food.
Bye. Bye, Echo. I'll talk to you later.
Bye, Connie.
Bye, Zen.
Wayward says, asleep with
Silver.
hello and night
Bye-bye.
to Duff. Hi, Wayward. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Hi, Wayward. Hi, honey. Foxer says, welp, I'm heading out. Take care, Foxer. Love you. Hope you're doing good. Cosmic says, Pickle Princess Connie Boop Target. I just missed her. Damn, I'm so sorry, Cosmic. My bad. Raphael says, bye-bye. I'm heading out to get to work. All right, Raphael, have a good day at work, sweetie. Gonna miss you, hun. Fluffy V cleans my face and puts makeup on. Woo, let's go. Enjoy your makeup, Fluffy. Mama Source Rexy says he's a 6'6" giraffe thing that works for him. That's a cool Sona. All right, Moonviewer says and Wiz says Sean is something of a word meaning ready, pretty attractive or beautiful, etc. It doesn't really have a direct English translation, but it's a proximity. If you want cute specifically, through, you would need to say needlich, or however you say that, but that changes with context, gender, inflection, and various other things. So the Heartwood is ish immer shub. Oh, what does that mean?
That B is a double S sound. That B symbol is, I'm guessing, so.
And that's the sound of cutie.
No, I'm not cute. All right, Penny says, "Oh, thank you to Zeffy. Lots of love to Zeffy." Zeffy says, "Octavia, my main, lol, pre-folia." Oh. Walker Ironheart, thank you for the hydration. Floating Away says, "Wish we could be shuriken, want to be small, live in a tiny house with tiny things and tiny food." That sounds cute and all. I don't know if I'd want to be like EᗰOTIᗩᒪ. I don't know if I'd want to be that small. There's a limit to how small I'd want to be. Thank you guys for hydrating with me.
Making a reference to EᗰOTIᗩᒪ in this day and age. Wow.
Heartwood is Timothy.
That's a deep cut.
Equals yes. Heartwood is always cute.
What? I'm always cute? No, that's crazy. You can't just use other languages like that. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Wiz, for the biddies, though. I appreciate it. I know.
So like sus. I want to know how to say that last part. Da Heartwood is immersus.
Immersus.
I think it's sus.
Yeah.
Let's see. Kirachu says, "Well, if it isn't the uber kawaii angelic gerbil impersonator, Heartwood." I'm not a gerbil. But hi, Kirachu. It's great to see you, honey. Hope you're having a wonderful and blessed day. Dread think you're hydrating. Oh my gosh, so many of you hydrating with me. You're such a good little gerbil. Yes, you are. I was told I made zebra noises today, so I'm a zebra now.
I don't know what noises zebra make.
I don't know, but apparently I sound like a baby zebra laughing. Ember says, "Never using voice to text to type Binturong again, and autocorrect to get McDonald's." That's pretty funny. Echoes lamowing. Fluffy Evie says, "I love the monster borking short." Monster borking. Jace, thank you for the wiggle Heartwood emote. And Flo says, "Is it okay to be lost and confused? We rarely know what's going on." I'm always lost and confused. I'm trying to keep up with chat. I'm trying to figure out what you guys are talking about sometimes. I'm a derp, so it doesn't help. But, we try our best. It's okay. Wandering Entity says, "Bye." Ember says, "Bye, Shark Lady." Penny says, "Bye to Connie." Fluffy says, "Bye to Connie." Everyone's saying bye to Connie. Jay says, "Can you give us your tour of the inside of the pool house?" Yeah, I can do that real quick. All right, so we got the lovely pool area right here. She's so pretty.
Oh, right there.
Let's go over here. Actually, if I turn around, then I can show it a little bit better. So, let me see. Yeah, okay, perfect. So there's this outdoor area and patio, super nice. I really like it. Very pretty. There's the indoor area, which is really nice, very cozy. More cozy indoor area.
So, back in the day, jingle, jingle, jingle. Back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, jingle,
Doesn't matter if there's a window, you can just walk right through it.
Yeah, you can walk through the windows, which is interesting. Let's see, going into here. There's like a upstairs area. There's a dining room under the. Hold on, you can't see it. There's a dining room underneath the stairs. Stairs up. Another tiny little room in here.
Why would you have a dining room under? I mean, that's actually kind of cool.
There's a nice bedroom up here.
We should do like those MTV 20 question things where I follow you around with the camera asking you 20 questions as we walk through.
That would be cool.
You know which ones I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, I do know what you're talking about. I just noticed they have solar panels up here. That's cool. That's really cool. Can I sneak over here? Solar panels. I think that's most of the house.
Lock the dang door, Dan.
Lock the dang door to make it. Put a freaking collider on that thing.
All right, so here you go. This is where you spawn in, and there's the garage with the car. And then the main house here.
Look at that, a window you can't actually walk through. This one actually has a collider.
This is the main door here. So you go in. And yeah.
Is that an Aston Martin?
What the hell?
Actually, I don't know what car. I don't know what this is.
It's
kinda
a mix of cars.
It's a mix.
Yeah,
of
it was like it's got like a Focus front grille. It's as long as like one of those Genesis coupe things.
Oh yeah.
It's got, like,
it's just some ambiguous sports car.
Ambiguous sports
I've
car.
had something weird happen.
Make it a sports car.
All right, Kidichu says, but yes, you're such a kitty, fluffy guinea pig mixed with a gerbil. I'm not a guinea pig gerbil. You're so silly.
On the inside.
Kaya, thank you for the lickies. I love it. Wayward says, show up at the end to say hi. Always happy to see you, regardless of whether it's to the beginning of stream or the end of stream, honey. Chloe says, time to be productive short. What? Productive short. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for all the dink donks for Hino. Kaya says, what do you think? Will the stream frame be announced before Ferality?
Yeah, it's a one-sided.
That would be the coolest thing in the world if they did that, but I seriously doubt it. And there's no way they're going to ship them in time for Ferality. There's just no way. They'd have to literally announce it today and start shipping like right away. I don't think we're going to have the Steam frame for Ferality. I wish we should. Like by all accounts, we should have the Steam frame by now. But I think at this point, there's just no way. Well,
I love finding broken things in VR.
Master Fox says, I want to take the car. You can take the car. I don't need it.
Done since
I got Forza Horizon 6. I got all kinds of cars. You can have this one.
I want to pet the heartwood. Pet the pretty bear. You're a bear, not a dog.
My car.
I know.
Here
in my car. I feel safest of all.
In cars.
In cars. All right, I think that's it for today, guys. I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. I love you all so much. I love you all so much. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for a wonderful Teasing Tuesday. Thank you for vibing with me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for sharing your life and your day with me. Thank you for all those silly moments and all the love. You guys are absolutely wild and amazing and unbelievable. I'm so grateful to have you in my life. I hope you're staying cool in the summer weather, and if you're cold, I hope you stay warm, regardless of what kind of weather life you're living. I love you. I appreciate you. I hope you guys will take good care of yourselves. Remember, even when it doesn't feel like it, it's gonna be okay. Ta-ta. Au revoir. Bye-bye. Bye, darlings. I'll see you all tomorrow. Knocks me off my feet. With every word she lifts my day. In every moment, come what may. She crafts a world with love and care. Her empathy beyond compare. Glowing in her digital space. Heartwood queen, you set the pace. Heartwood queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind.